Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. What's up, guys? What's going on? It's Friday afternoon, 1:12, I think, in the PM here in sunny Los Angeles. Sorry I came out late. I got caught up watching Super GT stream, and then I totally didn't even realize it was 1 o'clock. But I'm here. Race time, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh God, spillage. Cheers to Friday, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm hoping everyone's day is going good. I hope everyone's had a good week. I've had a really crappy week, but I'm here with you guys now, so it's feeling a lot better. I hope everyone else is doing good. Race fan, I hope you're doing good. Anyone else that's out there possibly watching? I'm sure everyone's probably watching Super GT right now, but I'm hoping you guys are doing well. Cheers to you. Yeah, really bad week this week. really bad week this week. But now I'm here. Everything should be fine. Just gonna put everything out of the week, out of my head, and just enjoy the weekend and enjoy being here with you guys. It's the weekend, guys. Yeah, man. Not much has really happened. Not really much has really happened since I left here on Sunday night or something like that. I ate lunch this afternoon. That was exciting. Aside from that, nothing else has really been of note, other than it's been a long week, and I can't wait to go back to like doing streaming like every day, instead of having to crunch everything into 3 days. We're looking forward to those days. Hopefully soon we can return to doing 12-hour streams 6 to 7 days a week and holding lobbies open for folks, and hopefully Gran Turismo will finally, or Polyphony Digital will finally fix the lobbies. We got a big release this morning. Apparently we got like $1 million, and then they fixed a bunch of other stuff. No mention of them fixing any of the online functions yet, though, so I'm not gonna get my hopes out too soon about the whole thing. But at least we got $1 million, you know? That's something, I guess. That's something. Apparently also, TS BAP had said that there's some Fanatic owners out there that are having issues since the new update. Apparently between 1 kilometer and I can't remember what speed he said, but he had posted up in the Discord that he gets this crazy rumbling between 1 and I think 100 kilometers per hour, and then as soon as that's done, then I guess it goes back to normal. I'm not sure, but it's not just him. It's apparently a bunch of other people are having that issue. And then Dylan D had said something about special colors crashing when he's creating liveries and using special colors. It's crashing the game. So hopefully that doesn't happen, because I would like to make at least one livery tonight, if at all possible. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Manu race tonight. I know there's one tonight at Bathurst, but apparently the Porsche Group 4 car both the Porsches apparently have gotten a huge nerf, and are not competitive. So if that's the case, I'm in trouble, because I'm signed with Porsche. I didn't really plan to run any of the Manu races, but I mean, if people want to see me run the Manu race, and I'll do 1 or 2 of them. But I wasn't really planning on doing any of the Manu races. I just wanted my cars so I can get my livery back, all my Porsche liveries back. But whether or not I do those races tonight are completely Man, these streams are going like I'm flying this ship by the seat of my pants. So whatever we end up doing, we end up doing. I'm not sure what that's gonna be. We'll probably do some racing at some point to some degree, and we'll probably build a livery or two. I know I've got a couple of people from the Gran Turismo Facebook page that have started following me and have subscribed because they want to see some livery designs. So we'll do a little bit of that tonight. And I'm hoping some of those people that subscribed from the Facebook page will tune in, and I know they wanted to see techniques and how to use the livery editor and stuff, so we'll do some of that. Other than that, you know, we're just gonna do Gran Turismo stuff and then talk shit like we normally do. Ooh. we're gonna talk crap like we normally do. You know, it'll just be a normal stream of me goofing around in Gran Turismo 7. What else has happened, man? I really want to check out the update. I thought of something that I actually wanted to buy. I want to buy the new Nissan Z and maybe drive that thing around to see how that thing goes. I'm now on... I finished that menu book that I was working on, that Porsche one. I finally got that Nürburgring race done. It wasn't terrible, but I didn't end up in first. I only ended up at second. This is like, I don't care. I get to the part I was like, I don't care. I just don't have to deal with the AI anymore on that track. That I can deal with the AI and most all the other tracks except for Nürburgring, because there's no like passing lane, no like immediate passing lane to pass the AI on. Other like real people, yes, but not the AI. The AI is just awful in this game as far as like trying to pass it, because it just spins you. Otherwise, I'm on the Supra book now, which is like menu book number 34 or something. Maybe we'll finish off the menu books tonight because I only have like, according to what everyone else says, like 5 more left to do. So the Supra one doesn't look terrible. One of the races at Interlagos, and I love Interlagos, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. And then I guess I have a Ferrari menu book that I have to do at some point in time. I think maybe that happens after the Supra book. I don't know. I don't know what happens after the Supra book. But I have to finish off all the menu races. I still have to do my licensing, like the International A test. I haven't done that yet, and I still haven't done any of the Supra licenses. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream, honestly. I think a lot of people have already done all of those races, so I mean, me doing it, I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants to watch. Anyone wants to watch me go through and suffer through all the Supra licenses. They don't look terribly hard, but that last one apparently is like really hard. With the 917, the 60s style 917 around Spa in the rain. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that tonight. We're gonna do Gran Turismo stuff, and maybe we'll do a manu race or two. I don't know when they start. I have no idea when they start. I haven't even looked at the schedule, honestly. I know it's at Bathurst. Not terribly good at Bathurst. I am not very good at Bathurst. I've never actually done very well at Bathurst historically, so that might have been one of the races I skipped during the season when it showed up during the season. I'm not sure if I ever... Because, I mean, the Porsche Cayman, and that seems to be always the car that I end up driving there, isn't very good there. It's terrible there, because of the 3, I guess the 2 or 3 straights. Because you have that one straightaway after the first left, then there's that other straightaway after you come down off the mountain, and then I guess you can kind of consider that one hook up the hill, and then to the left, kind of a straightaway. But the Porsche Cayman just does not do well there, even under a good BOP. But apparently a lot of people say that the BOP for the Porsche is awful. It like knocks it down by like 100 horsepower, and then it bounces its weight up to like 100 more kilograms than it normally is. Ariel, what's going on, man? How you doing? Ariel, come on! How you doing, my friend? I checked out your channel. You get some massive tone, man, out of your rig. I like that rig. I like your bass playing rig. You've got a sick rig. You got a much nicer rig than I have. You have a much nicer rig than I have, my friend. I don't have a half stack anymore, so... And if I ever got another amp... Because right now I only play through... Actually, I can show you what I play through. I play through a, Oh, what's stuff in the tube? I play through one of these GK Plexes. Yeah, how's your day going? Good? How are things in Puerto Rico? The good old PR. Did I tell you I used to work at a Puerto Rican... I used to manage a Puerto Rican restaurant. So I can make a hell of a mofongo. I'm really good at making mofongo. Mofongo is like my specialty, man. Yeah, dude, it sounds great. You get a great tone. Yeah, this is what I play out of right now. It's one of these GK Plexes. I just input this straight into the computer and it's good enough for me. I live in an apartment though, so I really can't have a rig. You know, I can't really jam out. Even if I had a rig, I wouldn't even use a quarter of the power in that rig because it's just gonna be too loud for my apartment complex. Oh, you just got back from work? Yeah, you know, actually, this was given to me. This is a funny story. I drove Uber for a little bit after I quit the movie business, and I still drive for Uber Eats. But when I was still delivering passengers, the guy that plays bass for Beyonce, I drove him home one night, and he gave me this. We got talking about basses and playing bass, and he's a sessions bass player. He played for Beyonce, and then he played for like a couple other really big stars like JT, Justin Timberlake, and a couple other people. He did session work for them. He had a really nice rig, but he had this sitting around. He's like, I'll give you this, man. I was like, what? He's like, no, come on inside. And he gave me this thing. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that would be nice. A dark glass vintage. That'd be nice. I would like to get a new bass at some point in time. You can never have too many basses. Yeah, I like this thing. It's got great tone. I mean, it's basically, you know, I guess a GK head, you know, smashed into a little box. And it's got great tone. I would imagine if I hooked it up to speakers, like an actual cabinet, it would probably sound pretty alright. Hey, Guan, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday? How's your weekend? How was your week? Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a super nice guy. He lives in Los Angeles. Who else did he say he played sessions bass for? He played sessions bass for a bunch of people. But I had no idea, and we just got talking about basses. Yeah, you know, I don't like the distortion on it, honestly. I don't like the distortion on it. I usually stick a VST distortion on. There was something else I didn't like about it. Compressors, alright. I just use whatever is on my computer for the compression. I basically use this just as a preamp, you know. It's a decent preamp though for what it is. You know, this little box, for what it is, it's a decent preamp. Awesome, Guan. Yeah, you know, I played without an amp too for a long time. I played for an amp without an amp for a while. Are you having problems with your Fanatic, Guan? Have you tried using your Fanatic? Did you get it finally? Very nice. I have a couple people in my Discord saying they're having problems with the Fanatic in the newest update for Sport or for 7. Because they just re-updated us last night, and since then I've had TS BAP, who also is a member of another Discord server, said that a lot of the Fnatic owners are, or there are few Fnatic owners that are saying that they're having problems with their Fnatic with since the update. So I don't know. When did you finally get your Fnatic? This week? I'm imagining you got it sometime this week. That's awesome. Congratulations. Cheers to that, man. Cheers to having a new wheel, man. Congratulations. I'm assuming it's a DD Pro. I'm assuming that's what you got. I was just watching Super GT and he plays with a Fnatic and it didn't seem like he was having issues. But I think it's like random issues from random owners, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, really? Oh, so you get it next Friday. Oh, congratulations, man. That's awesome. So you are, I'm guessing it's a DD Pro, because that's the only thing they sell now for the PlayStation is the DD Pro. Well, hopefully they will have this issue sorted out by the time you get your Fnatic, so you're not having issues with your Fnatic. I'm not sure if it's affecting all, I don't know what percentage of users it's affecting. I posted it up in that Gran Turismo Sport, or the Gran Turismo Facebook group that has like 51,000 followers. So I don't know if it's I haven't heard anything. I just posted it, so I don't know if anyone else is having issues with that. Oh, and you got the McLaren wheel. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. Playing without an amp, yeah, it helps you. It helps you with that tone, man. So that if you can't hear your bass without an amp, then you're not doing it right, right? What's going on, Chris? How you doing, man? Yeah, they don't sell anything else. They don't sell anything else but the DD Pro. I wish they still sold the CSL Elite, man, because that probably would have picked up an Elite. It would have been nice if they kept on doing the Elite, man, but they don't. As I said before, I can't really play with a direct drive wheel with my rig because I only have a wheel stand, and the wheel stand would never be able to take the abuse of a direct drive wheel. It barely, can handle the belt drive wheel. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to port that around to all of the platforms. I use my Thrustmaster on PC and on PlayStation, so it's nice for the PC, dude. It's, oh god. Playing on the PlayStation versus playing on the PC with a wheel, night and day difference. Night and day difference. Who cares if it's outdated tech? I'd still play it. I don't know. I mean, it's not really outdated. It's just not in vogue anymore. I'm playing with a T300. That thing is super. If that's the case of outdated, then I'm playing with ancient technology here with the T300. It's just they don't sell it anymore. I think it kind of kills their. It's kind of a bad move to not offer a belt drive wheel, especially if they want to aim their market at more consumers. It's kind of weird to not offer a belt-driven wheel if you want to kind of compete with the likes of Thrustmaster and Logitech, who, on the budget wheel market. I mean, I get it, whatever. But if you're trying to become like a big player, then it would make sense to offer a cheaper offering. Maybe even put the CSL on like a cheaper tier than the DD. Fnatic is still a relatively small company, so. Yeah, the wheel compatibility is awesome. Yeah. That McLaren wheel's nice. I like the McLaren wheel. It just doesn't make sense. You know, if you want to play the game with the, you know, I know Thrustmaster and Logitech aren't like the end all be all of all wheels, but as far as like the regular consumer base, they're pretty much the only name in the game at this point. They could have killed Thrustmaster and Logitech if they offered the CSL still at a lowered price. I think they would have dominated. That honestly was kind of a weird move for them to do if they want to be like kind of a crossover brand into like the upper echelon of, they're like the lower, Fanatics like the lower end of the top tier stuff. But I think if they still offer the CSL Elite, it still would have given them a nice entry level offering for people that don't want to pay for the DD or just don't have the room for a DD. You know, there are a lot of people that still play with, you know, it clamped to the desk. So it cuts out a lot of that. It cuts out a lot of that customer base, which I'm not sure if that's a great move on their part or not. Maybe they don't have enough manufacturing, enough of a manufacturing plant to do all of them at one time. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, still a lot of people are still playing on Logitech. There are a lot of people that are still playing with a controller, for God's sakes. You know, the G923 is basically the older G model with just a couple upgrades to it. It isn't much different. From all the reviews I've read, it doesn't seem like it's much different than the G whatever the G was that they had before that. Yeah, you know, it really depends on what your rig is like. Like I couldn't facilitate. I can't get a DD wheel, not until I get a full cockpit. Oh, I've totally heard of Jaco Pastorius. I'm never gonna play with Jaco Pastorius though. I'm not on the level of Jaco Pastorius. Jaco Pastorius is like a bass playing legend. I listened to him as a kid, learning how to play bass, and I was like, this is crazy. It's totally crazy. I'm more of a big walking bass player. Like I do walking bass lines. I'm not much about Les Claypooling it, you know, being, you know, I don't do much fingerboard stuff or fancy, like kind of like lead bass lines. Not that Jaco didn't do that, but he's definitely more virtuoso than he is like a walking bass line player. Are you gonna go McLaren after the test season's finished? Yeah, that's probably the 2G Logitech G series wheels are, it's like a lateral move. So between that, you would have either had to go up and gone to like a Thrustmaster T300, which is like a step up. What you've done is gone 3 steps up to, or 2 steps up to the, well, probably 3 steps up to the DD. Because then you, in the Thrustmaster line, you've got the T300, well, the T150, the T300, and the TGT. So you've gone essentially 3 steps up. Though I heard the TGT is also really, really nice. Oh, the Ferrari. Yes, Jaco Pastorius was an alien. It feels like a Porsche did in GTS. I'm hoping they rebalance the Porsche out. As the Porsche is really terrible. At least according to a lot of people in the manu races. I think I might go Toyota. Maybe Toyota. I don't know. Maybe Nissan. I really wish. I just saw a video of the new Nissan Z car, the GT Z car. Oh, that thing is so dope. If that car ever came into the game and was a GT3 car, I would definitely go Nissan. No doubts about it. Just because I'm a fanboy of the Z. I don't know if that car is ever going to come into the game or not, though. Is the TGT a PC only wheel? Didn't they make a TGT for the PlayStation? For Gran Turismo? Why is the new Supra so good? Probably because they have a sponsorship with Gran Turismo. I remember when they announced that partnership last on Sport. The Supra became the OP car from that point on. Like everyone, I remember the day after they announced it, everyone was driving a Supra. We had a practice lap and it was like, wow, what happened? Like everyone's driving the Supra now. Oh dude, it totally looks like 240Z. It looks much more like the 240Z, the new Z. Super excited about it. I cannot wait till the new Z comes out. Oh yeah, the RX Vision's always sounded like that though. That's why I call it the Murder Vision. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a PlayStation version of the TGT. The T500's only PC. Like you said, Chris. Yeah, I remember when the partnership for Toyota and Fidelity Digital was announced. Like literally the next day, everyone was driving Toyotas, and they were wrecking house. It's like, strange how good those cars became. Because I remember before that, did you ever see anyone driving a Toyota around? Day after it got announced, everyone was driving the Toyota. I would almost do Mazda too, because like you said, the Vision is a nice car. The Atenzas are really nice cars. I like the Group 3 and the Group 4 Atenzas. Really, really nice cars. They've always been pretty nice. Some of the faster guys I know of drive the Atenza. Good car. You like the FT1 more than you like the Supra? Yeah, that Mazda Murder Vision is awesome. I just like the sound of the motor. Sounds so good. Like I said, like that and the 787B sound like a swarm of bees is out there trying to kill you. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna switch over to Gran Turismo. Let's go look at Gran Turismo. Where's my controller? Let's go look at what's going on in the world of Gran Turismo. What is going on? Yeah, the Mazda's always been historically pretty good at fuel and tires. I think it seems like in this game it got a little bit more of like a push. It's like really, really good. Because it's been OP in a lot of races. And a lot of people have been driving the Mazda, so I'm gonna go claim my $1 million. Oh, I created this thing. I gotta do that Supra race. I still haven't finished this livery. I mean, I'm close to finishing it. I made another livery this week when I had time. But I did this Castrol Supra. really quick, I slammed this thing together. I see some mistakes that I need to fix on it. I don't race a car unless it's completely finished, and this one isn't completely finished just yet. But maybe I can do that before I start doing the menu book that I'm stuck on. I'm not even stuck on it. I haven't even started it yet. Look, $1 million. Everyone go claim your $1 million if you haven't. Yeah, apparently this is our compensation for extended server maintenance from last week. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but sure. Thanks. I got $3 million. Yeah, it looks clean, but it's not completely clean, Guan. I actually just saw a flaw in it that I need to fix. It looks pretty alright though. I slammed it together. Thankfully, Lumbee had all the... I downloaded all of Lumbee's stripes for the Castrol, for this car. For the Castrol livery. So it was super easy to do. Having the stripes already and knowing what the layout of the stripes needs to be makes it so much easier to do. This, I literally put this together in like 15 or 20 minutes this morning. Yeah, I literally threw it together. I mean, I could probably do it again. I'll do it again. I'll erase all those stripes and I'll do it again. It's really quick. You know, having the stripes already laid out for you and knowing what the layout of the stripes needs to be makes it super easy to do these livery. Makes it super easy to do the Castrol livery. Yeah, you know, it kind of sucks that they put the VM, but you know what though, and this is the story behind that, is that Toyota supposedly wouldn't have been able to do that manufacturing without outsourcing the engine. And I think they were already in partnership with BMW anyway, so they just outsourced that Z4 or whatever motor that was. Yeah, I can literally do this, and dude, it's super easy. Here, we'll do it real quick. Like, literally, if you have the stripes already, it makes the whole process, like, way faster. Also, knowing the layout of the stripes... Here, we can do it from scratch. We can do it from scratch. Yeah, if you ever want to do a Castrol car, just go download the stripes and you can probably slam together 30 Castrol cars in a matter of like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, this is once you have all the decals, it doesn't take any time. Because honestly, this is an original livery, so it's easy because there's a specific way the stripes need to go down, and I'll show you what they are. I mean, it's 16 layers, not even that. I think, what, 16, 20 layers is all this is. Yeah, it takes a second. Here, watch this. We'll do it from scratch. I'll do it while I read the chat, and that's how easy this... It's just a matter of getting the right stripes and all the right decals for it. The stripes are the big one, and just knowing where they're supposed to go. You know, once you have... Because there's a really specific layout for these things. And the same kind of goes for Martini cars. If you're doing a livery for a Martini car, it's pretty much the same thing. Depending on what car it is. If you're doing a Martini car from a car that has never had a Martini livery, it'll probably take a little longer. But if you're doing like something like the Alpha 155 that was a Martini car at one point in time, or any of the Porsches that have been Martini cars, yeah, those are like the simplest liveries of all. What's up, Jamie? I don't know if I'm gonna do menu, man. Probably not. Probably not. Too many bugs. Too many bugs. I'm gonna wait for them for the bugs and stuff to get worked out. How you doing, Jamie? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I wish they had put in a new successor to the 2J. They didn't even have to put a successor for the new 2JZ. They could have put one of the Lexus motors in there. I think would have been dope. I don't know why they didn't put any like a Lexus motor in it. It doesn't make any sense. But it'd probably be so to offload some of that cost of production. Yeah, I don't know if Jamie, I don't know if the Porsche is going to do very well at what's it called? It never does very well at Bathurst anyway, but apparently it's been nerfed. So I'm not sure if it's worth it for me to do Manu today. I haven't done any of the Manu races anyway. You know, I haven't touched the Manu since I found out that the lobbies kind of suck. And what's it called? Was it not so buggy today? You know, maybe I'll peek in there and do it. I don't know, man. I don't know, I might do it. I'm not very good at Bathurst, though. Bathurst is like one of my weakest races. Who owns Subaru? BMW owns Subaru? No, when did that happen? Did that happen just recently? You know what's big? You know what's big? Ford just announced that they're going to start selling cars. They're going to start selling cars minus a dealer. They're going to still have Ford dealers, but apparently Ford is now offering a model now where they go direct. They're doing direct sales. You watched all day? Are you saying nope to the Porsche doing well or what? Does Toyota own Subaru now? Really? That's an interesting move. Yeah, it's a test season too, so I don't have any. I'm not really worried about it too much, Jamie. Like you said, it's not. I don't know if it's. It's only like 4 laps, and the Cayman is. The last time I did the Cayman at Bathurst, it was awful. So if the Porsche is any worse than it already is at Bathurst, then I'm not interested. You know, I want to say that I've heard something about that, Ariel, about Toyota now. It's either that or they're a major partner in Subaru. I'm not sure. Now that you mention it, I think I remember hearing something about that. Oh, there's not any really major bugs. Was that EMEA or Oceanic? Or is that everyone? I don't know, we haven't done the US servers. You know how the US servers are. The US servers are crap. The US servers are awful. Or can be awful. Let's go bigger. You know, I don't know, Jam. We could possibly do it. We could possibly do it. I'll take a look at it and see if I want to do it or not. I don't think the Porsche is going to be very good there. Like I said, the Cayman's never been good there. Oh, first Asia and then the EMEA. Yes, that's what yeah. Oh, you just checked it? You just checked? Yeah, I remember them having stake in Suzuki. But Subaru was one that I didn't remember. At least I haven't heard of it in a while. Or maybe I just forgot. Yeah, you know, I might do, Jamie. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it and see what it looks like. I mean, I can't make any promises. I haven't honestly even thought about the Manu series. I should probably do it at some point, but it's just a practice. It's just a test. It's just a test season, so you know, I'm not really pressured to do. I'm not feeling any pressure to do it. You got your dose of GT7 through us streamers. Well, that's what we're here for, Jamie. Honestly, like I said this before, I probably wouldn't own this game if I didn't stream. Not that it's not it's a bad game or anything. I just don't buy games at full price. This is the first game that I've paid full price for in years. I normally don't buy games at full price. I wait for it to go on sale because I'm a cheap bastard. Because I'm cheap. This game was expensive, man, when it came out. I was like, dang, this is expensive, man. You're lucky I'm on YouTube. Making that sweet YouTube money. Not. Oh, man. Okay, so we're almost halfway done with this livery so far. I did. Jamie, you know this is my favorite part of the game, right? You've seen how much livery work I've done before. You know this is my favorite part of the game. Hey man, I'm an artiste, dude. Yeah, I like the racing part. Racing part's fun. This is my favorite part of the game, though. I'm just jamming this out. Not really even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just throwing stuff where it's supposed to go. I'm just trying to illustrate how easy it is to do a Castrol livery once you have the right tools for it. That looks right. And I also like the livery editor more than I liked that livery editor in GT Sport. You know why? Because of the little numbers they tell. They have little numbers now that tell you what your angle of your decals and stuff are at. That's a huge game changer. It's a big game changer, man. At least for people that like to do liveries. It's a huge game changer. It would have been nice if they gave us a little grid. That would have been super dope. But seeing as that they didn't give us a grid, I'm not gonna complain about not having a grid because they at least gave us numbers to go by for which side am I on? Right side, so I want this one. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want the other one. Yeah, having the numbers is like a big thing, dude. Because there were times that I was just like, I don't know if this is at the right angle. I want this one. And then we want to flip that baby around. We want to flip this horizontally. No, wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I keep on putting the wrong one there. Replace decals. We want the one. We want this one. It was on the right side, so we want the left side one. Look, I already got my Hello Kitty decals. I'm just waiting for the perfect Hello Kitty decal to do my Hello Kitty car. But so far, I keep on checking every day to see if anyone's uploaded it. But no one's uploaded it yet, so I'm just like, someone upload this damn decal already. Oh, that isn't the right one. I keep on choosing the wrong one. It's the one with the wingy thing to the right. That one. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, the cross compatibility thing kind of bums me out. You know? That cross compatibility thing kind of bums me out. But I don't know if has anyone verified that's the issue, that PS4 and PS5 aren't playing together? You know what, another thing that I noticed too now is that they're not putting this number plate on cars now. So I might stop designing with the number plate in mind. I don't think they put it on cars anymore. I was watching someone stream the other day and I was just like, wait a minute. they're not putting that number plate on the side of the car anymore. Which is one of the reasons why I would always design, you know, with that in mind, but they don't seem to be doing that anymore. So I'm not sure if that's the issue or not. Oop. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is, the compatibility issue. It works in championship but not dailies. Well, maybe if that's the case, it may. I mean, you know me, I don't really do dailies. I'm gonna start doing dailies though. I think to some degree I'm gonna start doing dailies. Lumby, what's up, man? I was just talking about your decals, dude. I've actually been giving you a lot of play on that Facebook group for Gran Turismo. Because people have been asking, like, oh, you got some sweet decals. I'm like, they're not mine. Don't give me that credit. None of these are mine, man. Someone else made all these decals. I posted that the Guinness car up. I finished Smoggy Baxter's Guinness car, and people were like, "Oh my God, where'd you get those decals?" I'm like, Lumby. So hopefully people are starting to look at your decal store, Lumby. Some of the finest decals in the game, I gotta admit. Makes doing this livery super easy. We've already done most of the car already, and it's only been what, 5-10 minutes maybe. We've just been chatting about the season and stuff. Yeah, I've been giving you a lot of lip service on the Facebook joint. Yeah, a lot of people are like, "Oh man, that's dope." I posted it up in the Discord. Do you remember the Discord? Oh, and Angel, I joined your Discord too. All right, Lumby or Jamie. Peace. I don't know if I'll be racing. Maybe, I don't know. If anything, I'm gonna be doing menu book stuff. I still need to finish off menu book stuff. I guess that looks right. Yeah, I posted it up in the Discord. I don't know how many of you guys are. Ariel, I know you're a member of the Discord. I joined your Discord. How are you liking your Discord, by the way, Ariel? I was about to ask you if you're having any issues with it. Feel free to ask, because I set about half of mine up, and then I have a moderator that did the other half. Klebby, your boy Kleb. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Did all my Discord setting up, or most of the other part of it. So if you have any issues with it, definitely, you know, feel free to ask. Lumby, you're using, a lot of people also asked on the Facebook group, you're using Illustrator, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I remember we've had this discussion before. So give me a short end of the process of how to import. Like, do you trace over the decal in order to make it, or do you? The whole decal process making process is a complete mystery to me, and I don't know the first thing about it. People were like, "Oh my God, how do you make decals?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I just download them, man. I get someone to make them out for me, and I download it. We could probably go big like that, yeah. I mean, I could see that being something. I wish it would give you a center line, man. That's the one thing that we're kind of missing in this, is like a center line. They don't have to give us a grid. If they just gave us a center line, it'd be nice. Because I hate having to do that every single time. Having to like adjust the car to straight. Because if you lay on your decals while your car is like this, then your numbers in your little thing are all messed up. Oh. Oh, so, oh, okay. That makes sense. But then other stuff you have to generate by yourself, right? Just like the toucan, for example. The toucan for, what's it called? Did you trace that and then take some artistic license with it? I mean, I assume that's straight. Yeah, so what I'm talking about is if you want this to line up centered and for all of your numbers to get zero out, you have to press that. You have to make sure your camera's adjusted to straight so that when you lay a decal down, it will do this. It'll center it up like that. It'll generally put everything centered and straight. And if you look at the rotate, it says 0 degrees, whereas if I were to take this decal and lay it on the car like with my camera like that, then it's gonna lay it relative to that angle. So I want to lay down that castrol. See, it's gonna lay down that, and then my degrees will be at 0 for there. But when I go here to try to center it up, it's not going to be centered. Like, I'm gonna have to do guesswork to center it up. But if you make sure that before you add your decal, you go to add layer and adjust your camera to that, then once you lay this decal down, it'll lay it up relatively in the center of the object and at 0 degrees, which is a big difference. You know, maybe the Castrol Racing won't work there. I mean, it could. Oh, like you had to do on tracing paper. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I won't put that there. Maybe I'll just put the big old Castrol. This is where I'm going to take some artistic license. Crap. I just realized. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll take some artistic license. Because I've seen the Castrol car done a couple different ways with the hood. I kind of want to go with that guy. Just because I could put that right big in the center. Is that one of yours, Lumpy? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I don't know why it didn't look right. Yeah, I wish I had. Have you ever tried to use Inkscape? I know it isn't as good as what's it called? I learned a little bit of Inkscape, and it wasn't terrible. I just didn't. I stopped using it because the whole CMYK thing. Like, especially for my merch, CMYK Inkscape doesn't use with or not CMYK, the other one, RGB. Inkscape doesn't do RGB at all. It just does CMYK. No, maybe it's the other way around. Inkscape does RGB, but RGB does it, but it doesn't do CMYK, which is good for printing stuff out on like fabric and stuff. Yeah, you know, I would do that too, Lumpy, but since I'm on stream, I'm using my other screen to watch the chat. So I have to go off. I have to just go off of memory for the most part. But it's a good memory exercise. It's a good memory exercise. And then a lot of my liveries are based on real cars, but they're not necessarily real cars at all, you know? So I kind of just have to get an idea of what the livery should look like, and then I just transfer it over. See, we're almost to the point now where I was with the livery before. These Castrol stripes are so easy to work with, Lumpy. They're super, super easy to work with. Oh, did I not do the... Nah, whatever. At least the tail, that part's done. But that doesn't take any time. All I have to do is put the back ones on now. Yeah, this makes the job so much easier when you have the stripes already. But the Castrol livery is something that you probably need the stripes already pre-made in order to do. I mean, you could probably do them in the game, but it would take forever. Especially with all the funky whoop it does. Do you want to hear that noise again? Whoop. Ah, too big. We could probably... And then... Whoop, do a little bit of skewing. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it goes. I'm just guessing at this point. Not too much skew. Too much skewing, and I mean, I guess I could probably go all the way up into there if I wanted to. This is now where I start taking some artistic license. Because this car was never a Castrol car to start off with, so... The old one was. But the old one has like a swoopity, like a big... More like what's on the side and the back, doesn't it? Because, I mean, that stripe... These strips are made for a Celica, right? I think the old Supra has more of like a... The old Castrol Supra has more of like what's on the side on the back. It has like one of these in the back, doesn't it? Kind of like that styles. I mean, it would work. Not all sloppy like that, but it would work. Let's see if I can get it to be a little bit neater. Nope, not happening. Not happening. I can get it to just go on the back. Yeah, I think that's more of what's on. Yeah, the S works on the back as well, right? It's much smaller than this. It would be something more like along the lines of like that, and then pushed up probably. Let's see if we can get it to not do that. There we go. Not quite my tempo. There we go. Kind of like that. I still don't like how it folds over on the back end. Well, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. The old Supra actually had a 4-cylinder in it, didn't it? Yeah, it's smaller, right? Yeah, and had a Castrol logo, I think, somewhere within this S thing. Yeah, the text Castrol. It's the written out one. The one that has this little circle and then the written out Castrol on the back, I think. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, it's smaller than that, because that I think is too big, because it's now overlapping into the back of the car. Yeah, I want to say that the old Supra actually had a 4, like a turbocharged 4 in it. I don't know why that car didn't have a 2JZ in it. I mean, I could probably do something like, whoop, and see if we can get it to conform just a little bit. And then we can solve that little issue like that. Oh. There we go. I just limited it. I just used the angle limit and limited it just a tiny bit. There we go. Kind of like that, yeah? That might be too big, but whatever. that might be a little too big, but whatever. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. That's close enough for government work right there. Completely different geography back here, so... You know what's weird that they call this car a Supra because it doesn't look anything like a Supra. Flip it? Okay, let me flip it. What am I doing? Like that? Oh, we gotta move it. We can actually get it to work with this car's geometry. That's weird. Oh, okay, I get what's going on. Yeah, something like that, right, Lumpy? Could probably get more of that. Nah, I liked it more like that. Goes left to the dark circle on this side. You mean this guy, right? See, and that's the thing. Lumpy knows what the layout is, and that it's like this has a very specific layout, and if you're not following it, I mean, you can have artistic license with it if you wanted to. Kind of like that, right, Lumpy? Let's do it so that the C isn't right on that fold there. I just hate how it warps that. I mean, we could honestly probably just put it small inside here. Yeah, like that, right? That's pretty much this livery. Oh, let me put something on the roof. It needs something on the roof. It needs another Castrol on the roof. Like you didn't know who already sponsored this car. Right, but that's the Castrol car. I mean, the Castrol car. See, I'm in the Golf car. The Golf car can make a Golf oils car in like 5 minutes. That's like one of those, the easiest livery, like of all, is the Golf car. Timeless because it is so easy. But it is an easy car to do. It's a super easy car to do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, why not? I like that. Yeah. Oh, are you saying the Castrol on red? Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying, I do like that little, that's one of your decals. I like that Castrol back there. That Castrol with the C, but I see what you're talking about. Let me see if I can do it. Give me a second. If I can not press, stop pressing buttons. Stop pressing fancy buttons. Castrol. I mean, the other Castrol I have is also your Castrol. This guy. So like a Castrol like here. And then you think a circle on the other side? Ooh, dude, I want to do a BRE livery on this on the Fair Lady. And then the green circle and the text. Ah, okay. So wait, hold on. Are you saying, so you're saying that the green circle? I thought I had all of them. This one. I mean, I don't have room on this side. Oh, in the red though. You're saying in the red? You're gonna buy it out of your free million? I think I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna buy that new. I think I'm gonna buy the new Z and make a BRE because the BRE livery. That's another livery that takes like what 5 minutes to make. All you need is a red and blue diagonal stripe. That almost works up there, honestly. Oh, to the left of the Castrol. Like there. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. Same size as I had the one before. I mean, whatever. Yeah. I like it like that though. Yeah, whatever. Kind of like it like that. So, Lumbee, have you noticed too that when people go into races in the lobbies and stuff, that have you seen that in scale it? Which one, the circle or the Castrol? Down? Both of these? We can scale it down to 0. Hold on. What was the original size of this? Ah, whatever. I think it looks fine like that. I'll have to take a look at the car. I see what you're saying. I just don't remember what size. I guess I could lay it down again, but I don't feel like I'm being lazy. I don't want to lay it down again. That's the Castrol car basically. Put a bunch of sponsorship stickers and that's about it. Oh, the circle, scale it. Okay, hold on. We'll scale the circle a little bit. Royal, what's up? Oh, you got Gran Turismo 7. Awesome, man. How are you liking it? When did you get it? Make sure you get your 1,000,000 credits. Hopefully you got it before today. Because anyone that had it before today gets 1 million extra credits. How you doing, Royal? I don't even know what other sponsorships need to go on this car. Oh, and you had your own bug experiences online. That's not good. Oh, let me try something. Because Dylan D, DZD88 was saying that he's having issues when he goes to paint. Wait, let's save this before this happens. He's saying, and I believe him, is that when he uses his special paint, his whole game crashes. So let's see if that happens. I was meaning to test that out. I'm trying to test all the bugs that everyone tells me is happening and just to see whether or not it's happening to me as well. So he's saying that when he uses his special colors, his game crashes out. Ooh! 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 The Castrol car looks dope in silver. Let's say we're going to use the brilliant white. Oh, not crashing my game out. Whew! You didn't get the 1,000,000 credits? When did you buy the game, Royal? You should have gotten 1,000,000 credits. You only have one special paint color? Dude, I've got like a bunch of them, dude. I love the special paints. I love the special paints. As a matter of fact, we're gonna make these wheels brilliant white too, because they're brilliant. Oh, that actually looks good with green. I don't know about silver. Ooh, the blacks look. Ooh, black looks nice. Ooh, I might do that. That ebony looks dope. I know these probably typically are should be white. But these OZ Turbo-ish type wheels with black look. We're gonna keep it black. Bernie B, what's up, man? Oh, it wasn't a roulette ticket from me. Oh yeah, it's a roulette type ticket. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it'll show up, Royal, if you go to, hold on, give me a second. I'll show you where to find it. Because if you bought it before today, you should have gotten the million. And it's not directly deposited into your credits. Here, I'll show you where it is. He might not know, Lumpy, because he just got the game. So yeah, you should have gotten it, Royal. I'll show you where it's gonna be. I'll show you where it'll be if just make sure you check your game, because you should have gotten it. Oh, that looks dope. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and apply it. I don't know what color, I don't know what other decals need to go on here. We should probably look at the other Supers to see what other decals need to go on there. That's the Castrol livery. For the most part, that's the Castrol livery. Oh, that looks tough with the black wheels, bro. Royal, so your game... Bernie, how are you doing, my friend? Your million... Are you gonna do the menu in a few? Tell me whether or not you have any... Are you in the... Which region? You're in the US, yes? Tell me whether or not you glitch out or not. And anyone else that's gonna run menu today. Because I might do it. You're showing up with some decent livery. What are you driving? What car are you driving, Bernie? Oh, it looks proper with those black wheels on it. So, Royal, you're, yo, Melon! What's up, dude? Your $1 million will be over here in gifts. It should be over here in this, where you get your roulette wheel stuff. It'll be in your gifts. You should have $1 million in there. It doesn't matter what, just as long as you bought it before this update happened, then you should be good with the $1 million. From what I understand, I don't know. They didn't say anything about it. Just said that if you bought it before today, then you should get $1 million. Word, dude. Yeah, Bernie, tell me whether or not you glitch out today, because I want to know. I might run one and see what happens. Manu's like my thing, man. I like doing the manu races. We need Bridgestone. Oh, we've got a Kenwood sticker. Man, I wish it would just... Oh. I wish you could just spin the car in this mode. Kenwood. Super Ram Air Cleaner. CBE, Rays Engineering. Oh, there's another Castrol on there. Tom's. Look, that's a weird spot to put the driver's names on. I don't have any Tom's decals, so we probably should download some Tom's decals. You probably have all of these decals in your thing, right? Your gallery, Lumpy. So your Tom's decal, I already have a Kenwood one. Oh, and there's another Toyota on the side. And another small Castrol circle thing. The Castrol with the background. You should have gotten another one, though. Oh, you think you're in an OP car? Oh, you're Ferrari. Are you so you're Ferrari, Bernie? Very nice. What time is menu? I didn't even look at what time menu is. Let me look. Hold on, I'm seeing what else I need. I need Tom's. I need a Tom's decal. I already have most of these. I have a CBE one. I don't have a... That means I have to put raised wheels on it. Whatever. Oh, the TRD sticker I don't have. That would be a fun one to have anyway. Where did that Toyota decal go? Oh, God. I wish I didn't have to do this. Toyota goes on top. Okay. I see. Oh, and there's another super sticker up very top there. Okay. I can do that. Super sticker, some Castrol stickers on the side. Man, they really put Castro really wanted people to know who's sponsoring this car, man. There's a lot of Castrol stickers on here. There's like 1, 2. There's a whole car's Castrol. There's more Castrol. Oh, and there's a little swoopy swishy thing in the front with a little Castrol and Toyota in there. Aha. Okay. All right. It looks like we have to do some work with our swoopy swooshy thing. We've almost got it. We're really close. we're very close. Not quite exactly, but we're very close. Oh, and that little swoopy thing looks like it goes into the wheel well. I mean, I could take artistic license with something like that. Big Castrol with a square in the circle. I think I'd like the one that I have on the roof better. Bridgestone. Is it 90 minutes away? Yeah, it shouldn't matter, Royal. It should still be in your gifts. Make sure you check your gifts, because it should be in there. It's not like something they issue to you through a redeemable coupon or anything. It's actually in the game as a gift. There should be a certificate that says $1 million in credits, especially if you bought it before the before the update. You should still have it. And if not, I'd raise hell. Okay, so Tom's and a Yokogawa. Tom's Yokogawa. Castrol really big in the front. Toyota Castrol very small in the front with a little swooshy swoosh. Yeah, it's in your garage. Yeah, it shouldn't matter, Royal. You should still have it. How do you like it? How do you like the game so far, by the way? Okay. Yeah, it should be right here. When you go into your garage, it should be here in gifts. It'll be up in here, and it'll be like in the left hand or whatever. I don't know if you've got other roulette tickets in here, but it'll be inside this screen. That's the only place where you can redeem it. Just as long as you bought the game before today. Just make sure if you need to, it might not show up because they said that it's still being issued out. So maybe the people that got priority were the people that pre-ordered and had it like the first week. But make sure if it shows up in your gifts that you need to redeem it before April 25th. Because then that's when it goes kablamo out of your garage. There is a time limit for redemption on that thing. So just make sure you keep an eye out for it. All right. Let's go look at Lumby's thingy. No. Oh no. I didn't have it. I got the downloaded version, so I didn't have to redeem anything in the PlayStation Store. People that bought it with the physical disc you need to go to the PlayStation Store and redeem that ticket. But anyone that got the downloadable digital copy didn't have to download anything for their didn't have to redeem anything to the PlayStation Store. But that $1 million thing that came today is going to be in that gift area. Because they gave us another $1 million for all of the craziness that happened last week. Oh. I don't know. Tom's. We'll take that Supra. We need that. We need that one to complete this. I'm gonna take one of these Nissan ones because I'm gonna buy that Z, damn it. Ooh, nice! You made the Rally Monte Carlo 1980 the 1980 Rally Monte Carlo. That's nice. That's super nice. We'll take that. I don't think we have just a plain old Toyota. At some point in time, I'm gonna fill up my whole livery thing. Your disc was in Spanish. Really? Are you in a Spanish-speaking country? That's strange. Unless if you're in a Spanish-speaking country, then I can understand if it was in Spanish. Ooh, you made the Subaru Stars and Stripes. That's nice. Dude, Lumpy, you are like... Ooh, we'll take the Pennzoil. I might want to make a Pennzoil Z at some point in time. Oh, there's the Tom's one we need. We need that one. We'll take this one. And we'll take this one. We'll take that Repsol one too. Do I already have this Alpine one, I think. Man, I keep on forgetting to like and... I've taken so many of your decals, Lumpy, at this point. You're like my first stop whenever I look for decals now. So I just look at Lumpy's store and see what he has. I just want the ones to finish off this Castrol livery right now. Ooh, that one's a nice one. Yeah, I'm just gonna start liking and reposting. Oh, you're in the US East. So you'll be playing with all the East Coast, well... No, all of America's play together, so... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do today's race or not. We'll see, dude. We'll see if I feel like it. I already have that. Ooh. I don't think I have this Nissan yet. It's always good to have this one. Though. Who is it? You put them up for convenience, don't have to change colors. Oh, I don't think I have that one yet. We'll like and repost though. Have you gotten more traffic from the Guinness? What's it called? The Guinness. It makes me wonder how much effect that because I've been posting over in that. There's a Facebook Gran Turismo group. I don't use Facebook anymore except for that group, and I'm seeing whether or not I'm trying to test whether or not trafficking through there works at all. So far it's been pretty slow, but I've gotten a couple of viewers out of it. And I don't know how it works with the whole them posting it. Wow, dude, you got 10 likes on this so far. And 6 reposts. Wow. Yeah, that just went up last week, man. Oh, and then you got some reposts and some likes up to that one. Dude, how many accounts do you have now, Lumpy? Oh, that one's nice. I don't have that. I already added that as my collection. You know what? There was another thing that I wanted to check in the used car lot. Because there was another car here that I wanted to buy, but I'm not sure. Someone might be able to. This BMW. There are 2 BMW 3.0 CSLs that you can get, but one of them is better than the other, and I'm not sure if that one is the good one or not. And I've been eyeing the Stratos. I might buy that Stratos just so I can do the proper A Italia Stratos Rally Monte Carlo car. It's 532,000 credits. I don't know if I want to buy it or not. I don't know if I'll ever drive it. I just want to make a livery on it. I mean, I'll probably break it out and drive it around a couple times or not, but I wouldn't. It's not gonna be anything I use like, oh god, I have to go get my Stratos out. You know, I don't know if this is a car I really want to buy to drive. I just want to make a livery on top of it. But I do want to pick up that BMW because I liked the other CSL. But I think there are two CSLs, and one of them you can't wide body, and one of them you can. And I can't remember if this is the one that you can wide body and throw ground effects on, or there's a specific ground effects kit that you can throw on one of them, but you can't throw on the other one, and I can't remember which one it is. I don't know if anyone out there knows what that answer is. But I've been looking to buy this guy. As soon as the 240 shows up, the Fair Lady shows up in my my used car lot, I'm buying it. I don't care how much it is, but I'm buying it. Tim, I'm buying it. But I want to buy this one, man. Dude, I'm really, really excited about this new Z. I want this really bad. It's only $43,000. Oh, $69,000. What up? Those dynamic scenes do. Nah, I want to see it in studio. What a dope car. I mean, I really don't care what color it comes in. I'm gonna paint it anyway. Yeah, the new GT car. They just released a new GT car for the Z. It is so sick looking. Oh my god. You know what Z GT car I love is that old 300ZX GT car they had. I hope that ends up in this game at some point in time. Yeah, why not? We got $3 million anyway. We're buying it. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. I just bought it because I like it. Alright. Enough of this funny stuff. Let me finish up this Supra and then I'll go do a menu race. Oh, and then I wanted to see. I also wanted to see when the racy race starts. As I might do one or two Bathurst races. I suck at Bathurst, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right out loud right now. That happens in that happens when? 16 o'clock. Yeah, I got it like 90 minutes before that happens. Yeah, maybe we'll do like one or two of these, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. I mean, DR doesn't really count for any of these races either, right? Yeah, what the hell? We'll do one. We'll do the 16 o'clock one whenever that happens at 4 o'clock. So I just need to make sure that we're done making liveries at 1600. And we'll do like one or two of these and see what happens. How about that? That sounds exciting. That'll be an exciting time for everyone to watch. Watch me crash into that stupid turn and then go flying off the road in that other turn. I wanted to look at this really quick, just for a second. So Castrol swoopy in the front. Toyota Castrol square in the front as well. We need a Tom's decal right in the middle. Oh Christ! I'm pressing the wrong button. And then anyone do anything fun this week? I've had a crappy week, man. My week has been so terrible. It could be worse. It could have been a worse week. Wasn't the best week. I've had better weeks in my life, man. CBE, Bridgestone, Castrol, Toyota, Tom's, Toyota on the side, square, circle. I like the one I have already, though. And then Bridgestone, Tom's Barrel, number on the left-hand side, another Tom's on the top. Ah! Okay, I see what you're saying, Lumbee. So Castrol right down the middle. I don't know if that's gonna fit on this Supra that I'm making right now. I mean, we'll see what we can do. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at where all the sticker placements are. When I get my sticker placements right. Castrol, Tom's. Okay. Okay. Wrong car. Oh, your car is wrong. I don't think the Porsche is going to do very well at Bathurst. The Cayman never does good at Bathurst. It's one of its weakest tracks, honestly. Oh, we need a TRD sticker. I want one of those anyway, because I might end up driving for Toyota the next season. I don't know what I'm going to drive next season. I think I might switch manufacturers just for the hell of it, because I've been driving Porsche now for a year and a half. So, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to do another manufacturer. Though I feel like I'm betraying Porsche. That's nice. I'll take this one. That's a nice one. This one's nice too. Although the font work is kind of weird on it. These are the type of... This is the type of decision I hate making. Do I need both of these? I don't even know what the limit on decals are in this game. There used to be 1,000 decal limit. Also, and I don't know if anyone else... Lumbee, you're probably one of the only people that has had to deal with this. It used to be that you could do this on a computer, so you didn't have to keep on jumping out to go get new decals. And I don't know if that's the same way in this game as it was in Sport. But in GT Sport, you could be on in the livery editor, and then go to use your computer to go download more decals, so you didn't have to leave the livery editor, which was a really, really cool option. Had I known about that earlier, it would have been clutch. Otherwise, you have to keep on popping out to go get new decals. Tom's beyond there. I keep on looking back at this. I'm just trying to... Just because I don't have the luxury of having another screen with the car actually on the screen, I have to kind of memorize where everything is. It's like playing a memory game. Is it the same? How do you do it though? Because I tried it last night and I was like, I don't know how to do it. So that little swooshy thing. Ah. Okay, so let me see if I can get that swooshy thing on the roof to line up like it does on this car. I wish you could just turn the car around in this mode, but you can't. You have to go through all these stupid these stupid cameras. I get the cameras, yeah, I get it. But it was so much easier. It was so much easier if I could just look at the car without having to pan through all the cameras. Okay, let me see if I can remember all of this. I keep on pressing the wrong button to get out of here. Get in the other Supra. Get into our Supra that we're building right now. Ooh, I can't wait to design something on my new Z. I actually can't wait to drive the new Z. Maybe I'll drive for Nissan, man. The GTRs seem to do really well. I think. I don't know. I've never driven the GTR before. But it seems like they do pretty well. A GTR is rear-wheel drive in Group 3, right? Oh, we almost have that swoopy thing in the front on the side going, almost doing the same thing. But it should be more like that. So let's duplicate that on the other side. And then we need... I like that Castrol Racing on the top. I'm gonna keep that there. I know that's not canon, but neither is this car. Put it in the wrong spot. I hate to say it, this is like my favorite part of the game. I like racing. Don't get me wrong, I like racing. Racing's good and fun and all. But this part of the game I can literally just I can zone out. I don't have to really pay attention to anything. I think we'll keep the Supra in red. Kinda like the Supra in red. And then we need to do this. We'll take the Castrol Racing off the hood. We'll do the proper thing. We'll take that off. Because it needs to have... It needs to have this Tom's decal really big. Like here-ish. Maybe we'll make it big here, and then we'll put a. But it looks so empty without it in the middle there, huh? We need to fix these guys too, where the bonnet guys happen. Because I want it to go. I want these to do something else, so they'll take up more room. Kind of want... Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that though. Not the way this car is shaped. Maybe do... Because this kind of looks like it... But I could probably do that in the front, honestly. Let me see if I can do that with... No. It shifted. Yeah, I really like doing the liveries. If you guys haven't noticed already. This is my favorite part of the game is doing the liveries. I don't, you know, I guess it's just that's the art school in me, man. It should be more like that, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the angle though. Because what it looked like on the other Supra is that you don't see much of that green. I could squish it. I'm just seeing where that green is showing up. Because the green should almost kind of disappear into that wheel well. So that would mean that would kind of have to be like... Maybe? I don't know. Let me look at the one on the front. Let me see if I can manipulate the one on the front to do that thing. to do that thing. Yeah, maybe we'll do today's race. We'll do just for the fun of it. We'll do it. We'll do like 1 or 2. Oh, but you're not showing up on the other side, are you? No. It's the wrong one. That is that one. Nope. Are there double of those? Why do I have 2 of them? Well, looks like one of them was a mistake. Well, both of them are a mistake at this point. I need to extend this dude out. There we go. Probably too big. Bring it back. And then I don't think I'm going to be able to get to do the right thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, that's close enough. It should look like that green stripe is kind of disappearing into the wheel well. But I can't make it quite the same way because this car isn't shaped like that other Supra, so as a matter of fact, it looks nothing like that other Supra. So I kind of have to deal with the cards that I've dealt here. Oh, that's close. I just need to get rid of that little bit. I mean, I don't know, man. Man, that's closer. That's closer to what is going on in the other Supra. It's not exactly what is happening on the other Supra, though. But once again, the cars are completely shaped differently, so... Oops, that's the wrong decal. Yeah, they're shaped completely different. Unless I did something really extreme and did, like... Because I see where they're getting at. That green line should kind of flow in. Skewing, maybe? Maybe we skew it skinnier? I mean, it should be more like that, honestly. But I don't know if they're going to be able to make that fly on the front end of the car. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Then in that case, this should be like smaller and do something more like that. I don't remember if you see any of that little red in the front. I mean, that's not a deal breaker. It's gonna have so much castrol on it anyway that... what the hell. Like I said, the cars aren't exactly the same, so they're nothing like each other. So sue me. That does give me a lot more space to throw this Tom's decal up in the middle, though. Boop. Kind of like that. Right up in the red. Right up in the reds. And then I can do a really big castrol underneath of it. Just pulling this really from memory at this point, from what I remember seeing on the other car. Put one of these really big, if it doesn't get obscured by the hood latches there. But you know what? I don't have enough room to do nuts. I mean, I probably will have enough room to do the little swoopy swoosh. Once again, this car is nothing like the other car, so it's kind of harder to figure out stuff. Damn hood pins. I know the folks at Castrol would appreciate this, me obscuring their decal like that, but they should talk to Toyota about putting those hood pins where they are. That ain't my fault, man. I mean, that looks close. I just don't like where it is. I mean, can I go smaller? I can go smaller and space all of this out a little bit better. No. I can go smaller. I said, I don't know if the folks at Castrol would agree with this. It's getting another Castrol sticker anyway. It's gonna get one down here. Sponsors want to see their name on stuff, man. Remember, the first and foremost, the duty of a livery is to sell stuff. You need to sell stuff, man. If you're not selling stuff, it's just not gonna work. Sponsors pay good money for these spots. You want to make sure that they're happy. I want to make sure all my sponsors are happy. That means we can probably do this guy a little bit bigger. And then we throw that Toyota up in there. Up in there. Little tweaking points. We'll have to make that Castrol dream happen. But we can throw this guy up in here. That's supposed to go in here and kind of hug that. And then we want to put this little dude up on car. Kind of like that. And then we want to put this Castrol up on car. Like so. It's looking pretty legit so far. Now we're missing that one decal right there, but I'm not gonna sweat it. We're gonna show some artistic license and not put that up there. We're not gonna have any room. You know what? I can put the Kenwood. Let me put this other thing before I forget about it. There's another Castrol with a square. In a square. That's supposed to go up at the front. Up on here. Yeah, no question. No question about who sponsors this car. If you don't know who sponsors this car, then man, you're just not looking at this car at all. This is definitely a Castrol car. Let's duplicate on the opposite side. And then we need another Castrol in a circle. After this Castrol that's here, we'll put that guy like up in here hugging this dude. I'm starting to run out of space. I think it actually went more like here though, didn't it? And then we'll have to downsize this Castrol. No, not that one. We'll make all these dreams. We'll make all of Castrol's dreams come true. We could probably get away with making that guy that small, because we're gonna put another Castrol right next to it. This guy? No. Oh, and then we'll address this too. This needs to be over here more. Kind of almost in the middle of the car. So let's see if we can get it further over here. And then this guy should shift over to this way. That rear view camera is going to really screw things up. So we're going to have to just take artistic license with this whole bit here. Yeah, that rear view camera really screws things up. And from what I remember, this swooshy thing, this swooshy stripe almost terminates up there. Actually, can we bring this over a bit? Maybe we can bring it over just to make it fit that circle a little bit better. I'm being really careful not for it to bleed over the top there. Kind of like that, from what I remember. There was a Tom sticker that goes up here, and a BF Goodrich sticker that also goes up there. Where did you go? Oh, where did you go? I think we'll use this Tom sticker up here. Where it went, kind of. Now, if we wanted to put a Bridgestone sticker back here, that's going to be tough. But we can shoehorn it somewhere. Yeah, this is not... Rear view camera really screws me up. I mean, I can buy it. I can make the Castrol a little bit bigger. Maybe we can fit that Bridgestone sticker underneath there, maybe? Let me see what it looks like down there, or down in the other area, because I'm pretty sure this is other down here. That doesn't look bad. It's not too deformed. I was just worried it would get deformed. Oh. We'll probably have to go small. I mean, I could buy that. I could buy that was stuck there. And then one of those needs to go to the front. Front. I don't know where I'm going to be able to fit this sticker up here. I might have to put it there, because I don't know. I mean, it might look right on down there. Let's see. The other. To the front. And maybe we'll put another Bridgestone down at the bottom there. That doesn't look terrible. I mean, I could believe that someone stuck that down there. Just don't want it to bleed too much on the bottom part. We'll get rid of that Bridgestone on the nose. So that's gone. There was another TRD sticker that goes on the side. I'm just pulling all of this from memory at this point. We'll do this one. Whoops. Remember, you want to line up your camera right. And we'll put this guy down here, like so. It's gonna be small down there though, man. Why are they gonna make this car so curvy? Aerodynamics. You don't need no aerodynamics. That doesn't look right though. I mean, I'd have to put it like here to make it kind of look right. Man, I guess it doesn't have to be so loud and proud. We'll put a Kenwood sticker. We need another Toyota sticker somewhere in the back somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it back there though. Oh, let's do some experimenting. Let me see if we can move this guy around. Did I put it on the other side already? No. And I need to change that castrol on the other side too. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. Whether or not they would actually do that in real life is a whole different story. Maybe we can move the castrol just over a bit. Oh, that's the wrong castrol. Maybe we can move it over just a tiny bit. Just so that they're a little bit more connected together. Give it a little bit more angle too. It's close enough for government work. We need to erase that one on the other side and then put it back. And then we will put that castrol circle there. Oh, it's not straight. Let's straighten it out first. So it runs kind of parallel with that other castrol. What angle? And this is what I love, is that I have the angles now. So that is at how many angles? That's at 347 degrees. So technically, this castrol sticker should be at 347 degrees as well. It's close. 347 degrees. There you go. Boy, I love that. I love those numbers, man. That makes life so much easier. Instead of having to do the guesswork. There should be another Toyota that goes up over here on the back end. Do you like this? Do you like this livery, race fan? You get the little eyes going. It's a cool livery, man. I've never not liked the Castrol livery. It's definitely one that is very, very unique. And we will duplicate that on the other side. Right over the fuel filler cap. I mean, the other place I could put it, because it looks kind of out of place there, man. It's just the other Supra had it kind of in that area. I mean, I could honestly put that over here. Back here somewhere. Which way I think it looks better back here. Well, thank you. Thank you, race fan. I think it looks better back there. The other Supra had more room back there to work with. This one, not so much. We'll duplicate that on the other side. I mean, I'll buy it. Like I said, the cars aren't completely the same shapes, so I can only do so much. We will put another Castrol sticker like I needed it, but it's on the other Toyota. It's on the other one, so I've gotta kind of match up as best as possible. I want to put it on the hood, so we're gonna have to go to body 2 and line it up as best as we can. There's also a Kenwood sticker that goes there. We'll take a look at the other one, see how close I got. Man, this thing has so many Castrol stickers on it. I can't believe it. Castrol must have paid a fortune for this car. I mean, technically they should be up there somewhere. But this car, like I said, isn't shaped like the other car. So you kind of have to just do with what you got. Deal with what you have. That looks close enough to straight. And then we need to put a Kenwood sticker up there. It wasn't quite that sticker either. I think it was just a plain old Castrol. I just like that one. That's just a nice decal. I mean, we'll replace it with what needs to go there, which is this sticker. This sticker. This is regular old Castrol. This one should be there, and then we need to put a Kenwood sticker, and I think that might be. Oh, I have to put a CBE sticker on the front. I have a thing with not centering up these exactly. This side. And then we need to put a Kenwood sticker up here as well. Where that's gonna fit, I have no idea. I remember downloading it. I better have it here somewhere. Oh, and I need a raised sticker, but I don't have raised wheels on this. I'll go look at the raised wheels. I kind of like the wheels I have on it now. I mean, in all reality, let's keep on scaling down to the point where it looks like it's alright. Like, kind of like right there is where it kind of is on the other car. Once again, I don't know how. I don't have a picture of this other car. I don't have the luxury of putting it on another screen right now, so I'm just working off a memory of what the other Supra looked like. So whether or not this is totally accurate or not is a whole other deal. But once again, this livery isn't really made for this car. So you gotta just do what if you want to do a recreation livery, you're just gonna have to do the best that you can if your subject isn't the same exact car. That's pretty damn close. That powered by or prepared by Team Toyota Team Europe isn't on the other car, but I like that decal right there, so we're gonna just keep it there because it's my design. I'll look at some raised wheels, but I like those. I like the OZs on there, man. We'll look at some raised wheels because I don't feel right putting a raised wheels decal on a car that doesn't have raised wheels on it. That just isn't right. In my book, that just isn't right. We got a CBE stickers we need to put on the front. Those aren't the decals that are on the front of this car, but as long as we got some sort of CBE representation up here, I'm cool with it. I'm not gonna get picky. It down a bit and bring it down. I mean, I can buy that they put those there. Yeah, and the only other thing that I'm really missing, I'll go look at the raised wheels. I really don't. I really want to keep those OZ wheels on there. I'm gonna put some OZ decals on it. I can't put them where they're supposed to be, which is on the front of the car. Because there's not any room up there anymore. There are a couple other decals that I'm missing that are on the other Supra that I just don't feel like going out and looking for right now. We need to put a window banner on there as well. Another Castrol sticker on here. We'll do that on the window. Nope. We'll do that on the windshield banner. Yeah, we want to apply one. We want to change the color of that to white, I believe. And then we will put... Now there were two manufacturers up there. One of them I don't have. The other one I do have a bunch of. Just Castrol. Is it Castrol's? Yes, Castrol's. It's another Castrol decal up here. So we could probably figure something out. I like that one. Or how big can I go before I get limited? Wow, you can go all the way across the windshield with this one. Dude, that's a big window banner. That's a lot. That's a big space to sell stuff, man. That's a big spot to sell stuff. There's a lot of room to sell stuff there. Maybe I could put my OZ Racing decals up there. Or we can do this. We can do this. Just to keep in spirit of the Castrol being all over the car. We can do something like this. We can... just make this huge. As big as we can before it starts getting cut off. It's right about there. And then we can do something like matter where my camera is for this one, for these two. We can use that maybe, and just put these guys off to the side. Yeah, why not? There we go. Now we're selling some Castrol. Now we're selling some Castrol. There should be a Tom's decal somewhere on the side. It's weird that there is not another Tom's decal. There's only like that big one, but I guess Tom's only bought the front and the back. Yo, Dylan, what's up, dude? Yeah, do my special colors work? This is actually special color on this car right now. That was one of the things we tested. Hold on, let me show you. This is actually a brilliant white that at what point does your game crash? Right as soon as you put the special color on? Dylan D has been having a problem with the game crashing with the special colors. Here, look. I'll do it to mine. Doesn't matter. It looks good in silver. I know this isn't the typical color for a Castrol livery, but it looks good in silver. Yeah, see, look, I just applied it and it didn't. Nothing happened. Yes, I heard Absol. Yeah, this is actually brilliant white. Yeah, I read that, Absol. I read that in the update notes. And it happens once you really... Dude, that sucks. That sucks. What are you trying to build a livery on? Did you lose all your... Are you saying... So did you lose all of your livery that you were applying? Dude, that sucks, dude. That would be so soul-crushing for me. That would be super soul-crushing. Really? Dude, there's so many random bugs right now because that's happening for you. TS Bap on the Discord was saying that his Fanatic is going psycho. Like it rumbles like crazy from like 1 kilometer to, I think he said 100 kilometers, and then it works out just fine after that. Your Mustang Group 4? Did you want me to throw together a livery for you before you get on the racetrack? I can do that. I'd be more than happy to do that. You'd have to tell me what livery you'd want though. And we're under a time crunch now because I'm going to try to do this first race. We'll see what happens. Oh, you want to... Oh, okay. Raven Black. Is that a Ford color? Let's go look at Ray's wheels real quick. If not, I'll just put some OZ... I'll put some OZ decals on this. I do want to try to stay true to the game, though. So we would have to get Ray's wheels. I don't like the raised wheels. That doesn't look bad, actually. I mean, just say the word, man. You know I like making liveries. This is honestly like the part of the game that I really care about. Not that I don't care about the racing. I like the racing. I like the racing just fine. I just end up playing this a lot more. You know what really sucks, too? Is... I just realized this car has Pirelli's on here, but I've got Bridgestone tires on this thing. And you can't change the tire manufacturer anymore. Remember you used to be able to change the tire man? You can't do that anymore. Sucks. It really sucks. Ooh, I do like those raised wheels. I guess I did buy one set of raised wheels. That doesn't look terrible. Ooh, those look nice. I mean, they're only $4 grand. I like that little bit of red, though. I want them to be deep dish, too. I like those, too. But these spiderwebby looking ones are dope looking. Oh, those look good, too. I can't make a decision. I don't know what wheels I'm going to put on this car. Those look pretty cool. It would be nice if you could drive pavilion. But have you seen the roads in GT World? It's tiny. The roads are like walking paths. Can you do it on the Group 3 car? You can't do it on these cars. On the Group 4. At least I tried with this car and I couldn't do it. I don't know. Let me go back and look. I'm being really indecisive. Ooh, those are nice. Alright, we're buying those wheels. I like those. Yeah. You're not the only one, Bernie. This is the reason why I like this mode, because I can just chill out and not really do anything. I can just sit here and build cars all day. I honestly hate how much I love the livery editor in this game. I just love it. I've always loved the livery editor. Dude, one of the reasons why I stopped playing GT4 is because I realized that I wasn't racing cars anymore. I was just building liveries on all the cars. That was before I had a wheel. Before wheels were even like a thing that everyone had, you know? Could you not? I could have swore you could have done that in the Group 4 car in Sport. I know I've done it. Did I ever change the manufacturer? I don't know. Maybe you're right. I could have swore you could change the tire menu on manufacturer on Sport for both cars. Then it would be like Grand Theft Auto, Bernie. I got my GT Stimmy. I already bought a car. Dylan, do you know? Okay, maybe you'll be able to answer this question. No one's has been able to answer it yet. This 3.0 CSL 71, this BMW, there are two of them. One of them there's a body package for, and the other one there isn't. Do you know which one it is? And is it this one? I love that you call it the GT Stimmy. Man, should I buy the Stratos? I already bought a Z. I bought the new Z with part of my Stimmy money. I want to buy the Stratos, man, but it's $532,000. Oh, that's right. Group 4 didn't have stickers. That's right. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Is it that one? Is this one with the body kit, right? It's not the other one. I don't know if I should buy this or not. Oh, it's this one that doesn't have the body kit. It's this one that doesn't have, okay, so I won't buy that one. I'm not interested unless it has a body kit and I can put a wide body kit on it. I wonder what the Stratos looks like with a wide body kit on it. It's $532,000 though. And I'm never gonna drive it. I'll drive it one time. I really just want to build a livery on it. That's all I want to do. Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy this BMW. I'm not buying this BMW. Yeah, not buying it. Not going to buy it. Not gonna buy it. This is kind of effed up, though. I have two Supras here that I could possibly buy. I have two Supras here that I'm going to win anyway, so what's the point of even having them in here? I guess if I wanted to not do the Super race that I'm supposed to be doing right now, I could just buy the cars. I really don't want to... they don't look like terribly hard races anyway, so... Oh, I wanted to look for a CBE decal and a raised decal. I want to look for the other CBE. I don't know how you pronounce that. I think it's CBE. That's how I've always pronounced it as a kid. Oops, wrong thing. Is it CBE? Do you pronounce it another way? It's not Kibby, is it? It just seems wrong. It looks like a CIBIE. Yeah. Oh, there's so many choices. Lumby has a nice one. But I kind of need this one, I think. I need that one. Oh, so many options. I'll take that one too. Oh, that's a nice one. I hate having this many options. Is it CB? CB? Chibi. Chibi? Chibi? Sibi. I've never known how to pronounce that. Ah, the Stratos is another. Oh, that's a deal breaker. That was the only reason I wanted that car. Build a livery and put a wide body kit on it. How many times did you get disconnected on Tuesday? Jeremy just said that he watched EMEA in Asia and they didn't have any problems, but EMEA and Asia usually don't have too many problems. Whether or not we're gonna have problems in the Americas is a whole other story. But if you got disconnected every single time, I know I watched Gretty's I watched Gretty's race, his stream, and like he wasn't able to disconnect at all. He got disconnected every single time. I was just like, that sucks. That blows. Thank you for checking, though, Guan. You just saved me $562,000. Thank you so much for checking. I do want to put a livery on that car, though. Decisions. Just feel fortunate that those are the hard pressing decisions I need to make right now. Well, I've got plenty others, but for the time being, those are the hard pressing issues that are in my life right now. The current time right now. We'll use that one. Yeah. Now we need to put raised stickers on this. I don't know where I'm gonna put those stickers. Yeah, it looks more the part. 4 entries and 4 disconnects. I think Gretty did 5. He did all 5, and none of them he was able to get in. Yeah, that's the only reason I want to buy it, is so I can do a rally livery on it. I wanted to do the rally livery that the Italian airline. I want to do that livery. That's the only one I want to do. And then I'll probably never drive it after that. I'll take it out. I'll drive it in a rally race or something. That's the only reason I want it, though, is to make the rally livery. I want to make the Monte Carlo livery on it, and that's it. What am I doing? Reset decals. Yeah, that's the only reason I want it. Oh, these aren't the right raised decals. Damn it. Alright, we need to boot out of here real quick. Hey, you know what? I'll try the first slot, Dylan, just for the sake of you having to not... Well, you won't try... You're not going to do it anyway, so... Alright, we'll just over it just for the hell of it. Yeah. It's I want to say Alatia. I actually have a remote control car that I built of that. I did that livery on a remote control car. And I don't know where that body is. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, the classic Stratos livery, man. How could you not know what that livery is? Yeah, everyone knows that livery, man. It's so classic. It's such a classic livery. That's one of the classics, man. That really is one of the classic liveries. That's the only reason I want that car, is I want to build a livery and then be done with it. Put it on the car, drive it around for maybe like 10 miles, and then put it in the garage, never drive it again. Oh, I love RC cars. I've got a bunch of them. This is a small part of my collection. Here. I've got like 4 other like drift cars sitting inside the closet there. I actually want to get a new motor for that, but it costs like 250 bucks. Oh, you're not signed off for work yet? Psst, work. Oh, dude, work was... Oh my god. Guys, it's not gonna be too, It isn't... Okay, I cannot wait to be able to do this as a living. If that ever ends up happening. That would be so nice, because I'm so sick of what I'm doing right now. For money. One of these days. One of these days. Ooh. That's a nice one. Oh, there are lots of nice ones in here. We'll take this one. take that one. That Rays Engineering one is nice. But we already have something like that. But it's not in black and white. That might actually work better. I want specifically the Rays Engineering one. Is Rays? I know. I had no idea that Volk Racing is now part of Rays. Has Volk Racing always been part of Rays? Strange. Is Rays a Japanese company or a German company? I don't know if anyone will be able to answer that. I've always wondered that. I've only driven on BBS wheels and OZ wheels. OZ is Italian, which is weird because that's what comes stock on some Volkswagens. Okay, that'll work. And I've had Enki wheels in the past. I've had Enki, a couple of Enki wheels. Enki and what was the other one I had? Borbet? No. Borbet. Yeah, Borbet wheels. Oh, do you build Gundam? Oh, dude. We need to talk then. You see all my model kits, right? I build models too. I'm an all-round hobbyist. I do lots of hobbying. I built my fair share of Gundam though. You know what Gundam I like building the most is the Zaku. I just like the feet on the Zaku. They're like big and chunky feet. I've got a couple of RX-87s that I built. But I still do I just got back into RC, honestly. Mostly because RC is expensive. RC can get very, very expensive. If you're not careful, RCing can get very, very expensive. This actually broke me. My crawler. My crawler is what broke me because that thing has this guy over here. My Axial SCX-10. Let's not talk about how much money's gone into that thing. Let's not, even the little guys up here. These two little guys. Let's not talk about how much money's gone into those. My SCX-24s, I love them. I love all three of them. But there has been a lot of money that's been dumped into those. Money that I'm ashamed of even divulging. Yeah, RC cars are just like cars. They're just small cars. But you can throw a lot of money. What type of Gundam do you build? Do you build, I usually only did the what's it called? I've never messed with the HG ones. I only do the one that's above that. Is that the I'm looking at one right now. The MGs, the master grade. Yeah, dude, it's expensive. It's expensive, Melon. It's really expensive. I don't even want to talk about that. This one, I was looking at it the other day after I'd gotten these SCX-24s. I started looking at this. I was like, I've sunk too much money into this thing to not drive it. My SCX-10. Oh, dude, MST's still really big in drifting. That's like, if you want to drift in the RC world, you don't... MST, you just don't look anywhere else. You know? That's like the... Well, I mean, you could get, what's it called? A Yokomo? But the Yokomos are just so expensive, dude. Yokomo, just a Yokomo roller frame with no electronics and whatever is like $1,000. Yeah, I only do MGs. I only do the master grades. I also build a lot of the other Bandai, like Star Wars models are really fun to build. Mainly because Bandai models don't require any glue. Not that I'm opposed to glue, And you don't have to paint them. You can. You know, I have an airbrush setup and stuff, so I don't mind painting. I love painting, actually. It's super, super soothing. And then I use Tamiya's, you know, green thin. Sometimes I'll use it on Gundam to seal up seams and stuff, so that it's... But generally, Master Grade Gundam don't require any, like, sealing up, so it's just like, it's like a no-brainer. Dude, Yokomo chassis are super expensive. Yokomo chassis are they're just too... Oh my god, they're so expensive. I looked at one for a long time, and this is like, nah. You know, you're not a fan of glue. You know what though? I used to not be a fan of glue until I started using the Tamiya thin, which is more of it's more of a bonding cement. It's a lot easier to put on, obviously, because it's super thin, but then it doesn't glue stuff together. It actually melts the plastic together, which is great for sealing up seams and stuff. If you have like really tiny seams in your Gundam that you want to make, you know, disappear, you just put a little drizzle of that in there, and then all you gotta do is, you know, sand it just a bit, and it's gone. Like, especially on the back, when you put some of the parts, when you put the clamshell together, you can make the seam disappear. Oh, is the lobby open? Okay. Oh, we talked about this, Melon. I remember you talking about that. I remember we talked about that a long time ago, about you building a track in your backyard. That's super dope though, man. I've always wanted to do that. Yeah, dude, the Tamiya cement is like... Dude, it's game changer. It's a game changer. It's a huge game changer. Because back in my day, back in the old days, yeah, back in the day, you'd have to use, you know, you'd have to use testers or something, and the testers glue is just awful. I'm a big fan of glue now. You know, I build a lot of cars and stuff too, so like this guy. This is a model I built. I actually made a livery of this. I copied the livery for this car, but this is something I built. Wow, it's really dusty. And then, my favorite car. Oh, I would have loved to see that channel. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? Good to see you. And then my TSO20, which is my pride and joy, which has like a flip up. Ooh. And then it's got you guys can't see the detail in there because the lighting is bad in here. Tons of engine detail in there though. Oh dude, that took forever. Actually, it didn't take that long. I have hoses and stuff I can put in here now. I bought a bunch of hoses and like stuff to put in there. Oh, I've got a Supra. I think I actually have the Supra you're talking about. I have it up there. I have the old 2JZ Supra up there somewhere, right above the new Supra that I'm building right now. Yeah, the GT1 is dope. Yeah, this is you want to get old school Gran Turismo vibes. Right here, baby. This is the car in Gran Turismo that I drove like all the time. Was the GT1. Oh, such a great car, man. I have a TS020 up there. I also have the Nissan R, is it the R39? Up there as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to check out your channel, Melon. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I have that one. I have that Super up there. I also have the new Super underneath of it. And I have an AE86. I have the initial D AE86. I have an old school 300ZX. And then above, man, you don't see... I have literally 110 models up here. You guys only see this bit. You only see like 6 of the model. Well, how many? Like 8 models. But over here, this whole area up here is just stacked of models. I have 2 Gundam up there. Actually, 3 Gundam. 3 or 4. I've got some hard to find Gundam too. I have the double barrel tank, and then I have the hover tank up there that I haven't built. I have an RX-78 GPO-2A. They make Gundam titles too damn long. Yeah. Dude, if you want to build car models, Tamiya. There's no other, no. Just don't even bother if you're starting out. And if you're a master grade builder, Tamiya, just don't even look anywhere else. Once you start building Tamiya models, you can move on to like Aoshima or any of the other manufacturers out there, because Aoshima honestly has like a bigger selection. And then there are a couple other companies that make a lot of car models, but the Tamiya car models are like butter. They're expensive, but they go together so well, dude. They're like Gundam with glue. But sometimes you almost could not, you almost don't even need to use glue on a Tamiya model because they just fit together so well. You like me with Gundam now? Oh, I want to check it out, dude. I really want to check out your, I want to check out your collection. Yeah, for anyone out there that is... 2 companies, if you want to start building models, there are 2 companies you want to consider working with. Bandai or Tamiya. Revell, to a degree, the new Revell Germany stuff is really, really tight. Really well-fitting stuff. But honestly, I would start with Tamiya or Bandai. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do the Baskin Robbins Mitsubishi? I don't know if I'm gonna do this first slot. I think I'm gonna follow suit with Dylan and do the second slot and try to get in on the second slot, because these races aren't they're pretty short anyway. So yeah, for anyone out there that wants to do model building, I wouldn't definitely don't buy like oh God, what's that one? AMT. Oh God, AMT models are terrible. AMT models are terrible and really should not be handled by anyone that is, unless you're a very dedicated modeler that is willing to do a lot of hacking and sanding. It's not a very good first-time experience. It's not something that I would suggest to anyone that is just getting into model building. Another, what was that? What's that other? There are a couple other companies I would stay away from. Yeah, good luck, Melon. Good luck on your race, Melon. And tell us whether or not you get disconnected. Sorry, I'm just distracted by by model building and the talk of model building. That looks pretty close, though. I think we're close on this. I think this is pretty much finished. We'll put some decals on the side wings here. Sorry, I just went on a tangent with the model building. Once you start bringing up model building, then my little brain just goes crazy. I'm gonna put some raised decals on the back, though. This whole back end looks awfully... There's so much Castrol going on here. I wonder who decided that when they made this livery. They're like, you know what? We want Castrol everywhere. You can fit a Castrol there. Why isn't there a Castrol there? Put some Rays Engineering decals back here just because we can. Just because we can. We have the technology. Not gonna quite fit though, is it? We can make it smaller. I know that's not on the real car, but whatevs. And then I wanted to put, oh, maybe a Toyota or a TRD up there in the back of the wing on the side, and I think they're gonna call this one a day. Layer, we'll go left, and then, I mean, I guess I could go either way. I could either put a TR, let's put it, no. We'll put another Castrol sticker back there. Because they're all over the car anyway. I want to use this Miller High Life decal that I've got. I'm going to have to build a gold Miller High Life car at some point. I don't even drink Miller High Life. Man, I guess I'm not missing much. Okay, we'll use this one back here. Here's another tip too. This is going to do that. Make sure when you put stuff on the side of the wing, you want to limit your decal a bit. You want to limit your angle. Probably -2 will get rid of all of it. Looks like -5 on this car for some reason. Usually it's only -2. For some reason it's showing up a little bit more on this car. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you have an AMT 67 Shelby GT350. I would find another brand first. Blaze, how much model building have you done? Because that AMT model is going to drive you nuts. Trust me, it's gonna drive you bonkers. It will drive you absolutely crazy. I tried putting the names, and I've built a lot of models in my time. I wanted to stop model building after building an AMT. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not building a model for like another 3 months. It didn't even turn out, and I've got like all the fun stuff. I've got all kinds of crazy stuff to make a model look good, and I could not make that AMT look good, and I was just like, okay, I'm just over it now. Some AMT models are better than others though, so you might have some luck with it. But if it defeats you, don't feel too bad, because most people in the model building hobby will just straight out avoid AMT models altogether. They're nice because they're cheap, but in the model hobby, you get what you pay for, right? And it's definitely, you get what you pay for with an AMT model. They don't come from very good molds. That's the one thing, is you have to really clean it up. There's a lot of flash that happens in flashes. What will happen is when a model maker has a mold, they'll use that mold over and over and over again, and then in the course of using it over and over again, that flash is what happens when the mold gets old, and plastic, when they use the injection process, starts oozing out to the side of the sprues and stuff. So you have to, clean all that ooze. Yeah, if you haven't gotten motivated in 15 years, I'm not sure if you're gonna ever build it. But hey, you tried, man, and that's more than most people do. No, it's fun though. It's really fun. It's very fulfilling. It's super fun. I honestly stopped playing video games once I started doing more hobby stuff. That was one of the reasons why I took a really long break from video games, and why this PS4 Pro is literally the first gaming system I've had in like 10 years. Because I stopped doing it after a while. I got tired of it, honestly. I got tired of not being able to show off my spoils of after spending a whole bunch of time on something. And this is mainly because I was playing Battlefield. It wasn't like I wasn't playing this, but I was a big Battlefield player, and after a while I was just like, why am I even playing, man? This is like, there's nothing to show for the time that is spent, for all the time that I've spent on Battlefield. So it was like, it didn't even like, it wasn't one of those things where at that point in my life I was just like, I'm tired of playing video games. I really didn't get back into it until about 2 or 3 years ago. It started off with a PC, and then I finally got this thing, the PlayStation. Mainly because my buddy was selling it to me for like 200 bucks. He gave me the PlayStation, 2 controllers, a VR head unit, all of the stuff for the VR head unit, and like 15 games for like 200 bucks. Because he never played it. He never used it. He's a contractor for the government, so he spends a lot of time out of the country, and it was too big for him to pack, so he just was like, you know, I bought it, but I just don't ever use it anymore. You want it? And I was like, sure. Your worst nemesis Bathurst is here, huh? Yeah, you know, I'm not particularly strong at Bathurst. That's why I'm not very, that's why I don't feel very pressed to do this race, man. I'm not very good at Bathurst. And then I'm also driving a Cayman, which is also historically terrible at Bathurst. I remember the last time we did Bathurst, it was Group 4 cars for FIA, and I did awful, dude. It was like a terrible, terrible race for me. I mean, I'm willing to give it a whack, though. I mean, why not? I'm not doing anything else. I'm just building liveries. I also want to test out a theory. I don't think they're putting these number plates on cars now. I was watching someone else's stream, and I noticed that the number plates aren't on cars anymore. These Gran Turismo number plates, I might start designing without them in mind if that is the case. Because it used to be in sport, you know, they would always put a number plate on your car, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Which kind of sucks, because that was the way you kind of figured out, you know, where in the lobby you sat. Maybe it's because it's the test season. That's the only thing I can think of is it's because it's the test season, so they're not putting official number plates on cars just yet. I mean, that would make my livery making so much easier, because then I wouldn't have to worry about that stupid number plate. I could put it whatever I want, put it wherever I wanted. That's really the only reason I want to do the race. I mean, otherwise, you know, I could live to do without it at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna take those number plates off and put our number on, and then we're pretty much done. Yeah, I don't think they're putting number plates on cars anymore. At least that's what I think is going on. That's what it seems like. Because normally I put these on just to dodge where, you know, Gran Turismo is going to end up screwing up my design. I could probably go over just a tiny bit, so it doesn't end up there. I mean, it'd make life a lot easier for me as a livery designer. I do like making my liveries, man. This is like my favorite part of the game. Roman, how are you? Are you having a good day? Have you had a good week? Has everyone had a good week? I'm hoping everyone has had a good week. We'll give it number, I always put 27 on car. We'll put a 32 on there. Why not? That's my favorite number. My favorite compound number. A number with 2 numbers. Though my favorite single number, I think, is 7. But if you're gonna put 2 numbers into something, then 32. It's a good number. It's a good balance of odd and even numbers. It's a 3 and a 2. And then we'll move that here. And I think that will finish the old Castro livery. Super easy livery. We've been talking about model building and everything else that's happening in the Gran Turismo world, and we managed to throw this together in pretty quick amount of time. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. That looks good. Yeah. All you need to do a good Castro livery are the stripes. And a general idea what the layout of the stripes need to be. Because there is a layout. You need to follow, there is a design that you need to follow. Otherwise you can pretty much go crazy with it. Yeah, that's finished. All right, pack it up. Oh, you know what though? We need to get rid of those Bridgestone stickers. Oh, why can't we change tire manufacturer? I mean, I could just go with no tire. We'll do that. As I really want to keep those Bridgestone. That's what it was on the original car, the Bridgestone decals. So we're going to try to stay true to form. Yeah, that looks good, man. That looks good. I mean, technically there should be a Potenza sticker on the back. I wonder if I can get a Potenza decal to put on the back window. Let's look for that. Let's look for that real quick, and that'll finish this car. Just to stay true to form. I think I pretty much got all the other decals that need to be on that car that are on the actual other Supra. And they're pretty much in the same spot where they are on the other Supra, but like once again, this car isn't shaped anything like the other Supra, so you kind of have to show some art. You kind of have to use some artistic license with some of the stuff. Thanks, Dylan. Yeah, I'll post it up for anyone that wants it. That's the Group 3. This is the Group 4 Supra. So if anyone wants it, I'll post it up. Well, let me throw this Potenza sticker on it, and then I'll post it up. Anyone that wants it, you can take it. I'll leave it open for editing, so you can take the number, put your own numbers in there, whatever you want to do. Or I should technically put a name, 2 names on the hood as well, but whatevs. Whatevs. Yeah, I haven't built a model in a while, man. I'm been building this Alpha 155. That was the last. That literally inside that box is a half-built Alpha right now. That's like one of my favorite cars. This Alpha 155. Dude, if this car is a Group 4 car, then I will drive for Alpha, at least for one season. I saw someone in the Mania race with one, and I was like, "How are you able to drive with that car?" I didn't even know that it was available. I thought it would be a legendary car or something. I could have swore because I saw the red car. I saw the red 155 in there. Let me look that up real quick. Because I want to build the Martini version of that car. I like the red livery, honestly, but I also would love to have the Martini version of that car. But I don't remember seeing it in here. I thought it was just the 4C. Yeah, it has this livery on it. I saw it in the manufacturer's race earlier this week, and I was like, is the 155 a Group 4 car? It was either a Group 4 or Group 3. I can't remember which race it was, but I saw it in the lineup, and I was like, can you enter a 155 in that race? Is that an option for Alpha drivers? I wouldn't know. I've never driven an Alpha before. Ooh, maybe I'll drive the Alpha this season, next season. I didn't know they were MR. I thought they were front. I thought it was a front-wheel drive car. They're Group 4. I don't know why I thought that though. That's a sick livery. I've always loved this livery. I might not actually change the livery on this car if I drove this one. The 155 is a Group 4 car? So when do you get to choose that? Are you saying you can choose that as a choice when you choose as a manufacturer? Because it's not in here in the showroom anywhere. Oh. So how do you drive it as your manufacturer car? Is that something you choose when you choose the manufacturer? Yeah, that's why I don't know. I don't know, Dylan. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if that's a choice, then I'll drive Alpha for one season just so I can drive the 155. So do you have to buy it in Legends in order to drive it from Manu? That's weird, man. Does that mean you can take any Group 3 or like if I wanted to take the Group 3 Supra, the old school one, to Manu, I can drive the Group 3 Supra? That doesn't make any sense. Because I thought all the manufacturer cars had to be issued out to you. That's weird, man. I mean, it's probably this one. I would take this one. Oh, this one's nice. We'll take that one too. Is there one that is... I already have a Bridgestone one. Potenza's a good tire too. I've had a set of Potenzas before. Really good tire. Solid tire. The Potenza... Oh, which ones were they? They were the RE... Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Good tire though. I'm driving on Continentals now. Love my Continentals. You can drive a free manual. Yeah, but will you be able to use that in the manufacturer race? Ooh, very nice, Melon. Congratulations, you pole dancer. Wow, on your first menu, and you didn't get disconnected. Congratulations, Melon. Are you're top split, right? I know you're one of the fast dudes. Okay, this is the first time I've added something to the window. Okay, so does that mean... Ah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh man. Can I not go all the way up there? I can. I can when my camera starts cutting out. So we'll just have to set the angle. We need to give it some depth. Let's give it some five depth. And we'll make it real big. Yeah, get it, Melon. Destroy everyone else in your lobby, Melon. Do it for us. Well, you're gonna do it for yourself anyway, but do it for us. So Bernie, you got in your lobby, no problem. Okay, we'll do the second race. What did you place? Did you do your qualifying yet? We'll do the second race. Okay, that's finished. That looks good. Good job, Eric. I mean, technically, I should make that super black. Ah, we'll make it black. Why not? It's Friday. Not like that has anything to do with anything. Technically, the super should be black. And then we'll make it bigger. Good luck, guys that are running. Third! Very nice, Bernie. Your fastest lap was 15.7. Oh. 157. That's a fast lap. 157? Because I think most people are doing 2 something or the other. Oh, Bernie, you and I are in the same class, BNS. You're a BS driver like I am. Because I'm super BS. No, I'm a BS driver as well. I haven't gotten up into A yet. I don't know when I'm gonna get up into A. Yeah, I'll take that. And that's good looking, man. That's straight. That's straight. Oh, word. Yeah, good luck to both of you guys, Bernie and Melon. Wow. I'm gonna end up really, really low with my Porsche. We'll see. That does look straight, man. Yeah, 2157. I was about to say 157's really fast. I think 211 is the fastest I've seen. Because I watched Super GT and I think he was doing like a 211, 212, I think, around there. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just make sure that there's not any weirdness happening in spots. We need to extend the limit on that guy. This red stripe here. And I think that might be the only issue that I am seeing with this livery. I'll make sure to upload it, just so anyone that's driving the GR Supra could use it possibly in this race. If they show so they want to deem it that way. There we go. That fixes all. Oh, and then one other thing. I don't like where that T bit in Castrol. Though I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fix that on the other side. Okay, that fixes that. I was just trying to fix that little white gap that happened there. I might be able to lift this Castrol up. See that little bit of the T that's showing up on that part of the... I don't like it. So I'm gonna raise that up. Just a tiny bit. Just that little T doesn't end up down there. And then I'm gonna probably have to adjust where this Castrol is as well. And we'll see what happens on the other side. I mean, technically, it should be kind of like up there somewhere. So I'm being really, really careful about where this... I don't want any of that on the fuel door either. This is the model builder in me. That's the model builder in me wants this to be... wants this to be perfect. Let's just duplicate. Where is that going to fall? Ah, that's fine. And then this Castrol here, we need to swap out for that one. So we'll delete that layer and put that there. See, I care, guys. I care. Yeah. Yeah, 211's where the really, really fast EU guys are at right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna come anywhere near that. I'll be lucky if I can land a 221 there. Especially with the Porsche in the state that it's in. I don't have high hopes for this one, guys. Not at all. And Bathurst is not my favorite race. It's not my best. I'm not very strong at Bathurst. Interlagos, yes. Bathurst, no. Not my best race. If I want to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, it's not the best showing that I can do. Okay. All right, pack it up. We'll send it out. Just so if anyone out there has got this car and or has this car and they want to use it in this next Manu race, I'd be more than honored if you would run it. Oh, you know what? One more decal. I gotta put my decal on there somewhere. Although I could probably live without it being on there. It's kind of my signature, though. You know. Where am I gonna put that, though? We could probably put it in the back somewhere. We'll just put it really small on the bottom there. Yeah, right there will work. We'll put one on the back too, in the big empty spot. I can only afford to put my decal on 3 parts of the car. I really want to build a livery on that Z that I just bought. We'll put it up here just to represent. Kind of like in the middle. We won't make it huge. Oh, we need to put a number back here too. Well, in that case, we'll move that over just a tad. And we'll put the number on the left-hand side. I just don't want to obscure. I know on the other car it's on the right-hand side, but those stripes are so nice. I don't want to mess them up. Lumby's stripes are nice. I don't want to obscure them too much. So we'll put a little number, a number doodle right here. Do we have enough number doodles? Yeah, we've got enough number doodles on here. Yep, that's straight. I will save it out as a editable decal or editable livery. So if you want to change numbers, then feel free. All of these ones I do online or I do on stream, I save out as something that, you know, just in case there's someone out there that's shy, doesn't want to talk on stream or whatever, and is having problems with liveries. You know, I want them to be able to download it, dissect it, take it apart, see what I did. Maybe it'll help you out a little way down the road if you're making liveries. We'll save this as the Castrol Group 4 Supra 19. Yeah. And we shall save it to the gallery, and then we'll go look at the Manu race. Maybe we'll do some practice laps. And then we'll do another livery afterwards. No, I want to race this. I want to do the menu book that I need to do with this car. I'm gonna do this Toyota Supra menu book with this car. That's why I kind of wanted to throw a livery on there. And then it'll probably sit in the garage. Though, I would like to test out the Supra because I'm thinking I might drive for Toyota next season. More than likely I'll put a Hello Kitty livery on this car. It's gonna be a lot easier to put Hello Kitty on this car than it is the Porsche. I know. Well, I've done a couple of them, Dylan, but no one watches them, so I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna actually start doing a livery design series just for folks out there. I mean, I don't do the most complicated stuff, but the stuff that I could show people in like a very short video, I think will be enough to help people out. Yeah, winner, chicken dinner, Eva Melon! Woo! Woo! Melon!
I am Iron Man.
You are Iron Man, Melon. Woo! This is for you, Evil Melon. You deserve the I am Iron Man video. Woohoo!
Give your respect.
Melon wins! Very nice. Good job, Melon. Let's see, we created this. Why am I doing this with my control pad? Replica. Keyboard. Oh my gosh. Replica livery during my... This is also a cheap advertisement, so that's why I like doing liveries. It's a cheap advertisement. For my YouTube live. Honestly though, I've actually gotten a lot of hits from these liveries. So like any like advertisement I can do for the stream is like beneficial. So catch me live on YouTube at www.kaboomoperator.com. I love you. I love everyone. We'll put Supra. Castrol. Yeah, that's definitely something that I'm working on, is doing time lapses of these. Toyota. With like, you know, stuff about how to do things. I've gotten a lot of queries on the YouTube, the Facebook group about it, so I've got some interest, some vested interest. So I will start doing that. 2nd to 5th. Oh, are you gonna run it again, Bernie? Oh, that isn't bad though. At least you didn't drop below 5th, dude. Bernie, wait till I run it. I'm gonna be like 15th. Dude, top 5 is good. With BS in the BS lobby, that's a good finish. You shouldn't be disappointed about that. Especially during this test season. That's a good finish. But if, I mean, you get the whole night to run more. Or at least another 4 slots to run more. Now I'm afraid that we're gonna end up in the same lobby. This is gonna be pitiful. If I end up in the same lobby with you. 17 o'clock. 1700. We still got another 20... Almost 30 minutes. 31 minutes. We should probably get in the Supra or the Porsche. Let's get into my little metal coffin of death. We'll get into my coffin of death. We'll run some practice laps, but this isn't going to be pretty. Oh, Kitty Cayman. Kitty Cayman's back, guys. She's not going to do very well here, but Kitty Cayman's back. You're going to find that other dude and send him into another dimension. Yeah, good. Okay, that's good, because I'm on a PS4 Pro. Dude, I'm going to be like in 9,000th place. Let's run a couple laps here. This is gonna be painful because number one, my car is gonna be ultra slow, and number two, I'm not very good at Bathurst. This is one of those tracks that I'm just like I like watching it. I'm not very good there. I've never been very good here, at least with the Cayman. Can I do a free practice? Do I even have hards on this car? I think I do. Let's run some practice laps for shits and giggles. Oh, cursing. Sorry. Trying not to curse during daytime hours. You know, I don't know what type of young people are watching, man. I want to set a good example for folks. Dude, I'm terrible at this track. Bathurst is not my strongest suit. What car are you driving with, Bernie? Good God, Major Gorda did a 214. Mr. MCA did a 212, man. Greasy did a 214. I wonder if Greasy's driving... I wonder if Greasy's driving a Cayman. Oh, did I not even... I didn't even think I activated the wheel. Give me back... Give me the, top 10 again. Yeah, Greasy did a 214. Greasy Sam Squatch. I wonder if he's driving the Cayman. Can you tell what... You can't tell what car they're driving, can you? Hey, Mark, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, TMKR 77 did a 214. You did a 214? Oh, that's right. You said you were in the Italia. You're in the Ferrari. Sorry. Yeah, your car is gonna be. Well, yeah. I guess the Ferrari's faster then as well. Did you just do a 214? Yeah, Mark. Sharky Mark. Mark the Shark. Yeah, Mr. MCA did a 212, man. Holy Lord. I mean, that's my top 10. And you know how many... You know how popular I am on the Gran Turismo. TMKR is going fast, though, man. I wonder how many people are doing this. I wonder if TMKR is out there right now. I thought he worked on Friday nights. I have great friends. I do, Mark. I'm popular. I'm a popular Gran Turismoer. It's just because of the lobbies. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive top 10 right there, man. Oh, I'm old and slow too. Let's see if we can even get a 214. I'm not sure if I'm going to even be able to manage that. Not with this car. Let's see. Oh, brake bounce. Oh, that's right. You can't do brake balance with the tuning on. Oh, that's so stupid. This car needs brake balance around here too. I usually run a plus here. I usually run a +2 with this car here. Too many shifts. Yeah, this is not my strongest truck. Definitely not one of my favorites. I like watching it a bunch. Oh, that's normally a penalty, but broke really late there. Oh, first time around Bathurst with this car. I hate that turn. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. We can work on those 2 turns first. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna have to hope for the best, man. You know what they need to return, what needs to return in this game is yellow headlight covers. Part of the reason why I don't want to leave Porsche is because my car has, it's one of my few cars that has yellow headlights. They won't let you do it now in this game. Alright, let's try to do a real lap now. You know, she goes around corners well. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Alright, now we're warmed up. We're warmed up, I think. Already going faster. Come on, baby. Get up, kitty. Oh. I meant to brake there. That turn I hate. This little downhill section I don't mind so much, but there is one turn in the downhill section that I'm not very fond of. Oh, back end. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not really the best. I've got a good disposition. I'm not the best driver, but thank you, Mark. Thank you. I love you too. That's from the bottom of my heart. That isn't facetious. I totally mean that. I am not the best driver though. Oh God. Too much time making liveries, not enough time driving. I really can't wait to get the lobbies open again, man. They need to address that in this next update. This is now a second update and they still haven't addressed any of these online issues. Granted, they're probably the harder issues to deal with, but it would be nice to be able to run lobbies again. You know what would be nice, actually, is to be able to use our old chat again. Because I believe that's something that wasn't broken, that didn't need to be fixed. And from Sport. The chat worked so well in Sport. And I have no idea why they had to change that or the lobby structure. I mean, I don't know anything about video game programming, but it seems like you could just port that over and be okay with it. Oh, broke too fast. I want to brake kind of around there. Let's do good. Do good, Kaboom operator. People are watching. Gotta stop making myself crack up too. Yeah, the lobbies are terrible. I don't know why they had to redesign any of that stuff. It was already there, so it's just like, why? What's the point of like fixing it or giving us a new version of it? I saw someone's video where it was like, they're trying to force you to use a microtransaction or whatever to buy tires, which I don't totally buy. Do you not get the tires? Like if they're required tires for a race, do you not get them? Man, I don't mind buying them. Ooh, we gotta get good really quick. At least somewhat good. This is actually my first online race. This will be my first, like, official online race. Because I haven't done any of the dailies yet. I didn't do Daytona, which I probably should have done Daytona. That's where we want to brake. Oversteer. Ooh. Carried too much speed through there. Come on. Turn, baby. Get back on the road. This could be a painful time. We knocked 2 seconds of our time. Not a terribly fast time, but we knocked 2 seconds off. Dude, this Porsche is like slow. They nerfed it by like 100 horsepower too. This car normally has a way more horsepower. And then they added like 100 pounds to the car. It was like, what? Not only are you gonna nerf the weight or the power, but you're gonna give me extra weight? It's lame. Oh well, whatever. I'll deal with it. I'm a big boy. Oh! That's what you don't want to do, is you don't want to brake around there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In cup races, they provide tires, right? What time is it? This is gonna be painful. That's alright, I'll just follow behind people, man. We still got 15 minutes, so we got plenty of time to just... Oh, like Slushy. Slushy just put a 214, 245 in. That's new. Who's Philippe? Is that Hovercraft? Oh no, it's Luis. Luis put a 213 in. Wow. Oh, and the Afro is here. Our Panamanian friend. 214 as well. Looks like most of the super fast dudes are doing 214. 214 and then Mr. MC, who's in a completely different league at 212. I want to try to hammer at least a 214. I don't know if we're going to be able to with this car. Thanks, Roman. I try, man. I try the best I can. Oh, come on. Come on, get on the track. Yeah, this car could do with a little bit of brake balancing. That's another thing they need to address, is the whole brake balance. Like, I'd like to be able to select my brake balance. I mean, I understand BOP is on and tuning is off, but you should be able to turn the other tuning on so you can use the brake balance. I think that's kind of wacky. Like, I want to be able to, you know, at least give this car like a +2 on it somewhere. Oh, get it out of my way, Ghost. Get good quick. Must get good quick. I have 15 minutes to get good. Almost got into a little bit of oversteer there. I caught it before it happened. Cleaner. Not necessarily faster, but it was cleaner. Didn't hit anything. That's a good thing. That's always a good thing when you don't hit anything. This part's gonna mess me up when it gets dark. Because I always misjudge where that bend is. to 18 to 19 to 20 to 22. A little faster. We're getting better. I think we shaved another second off our time. Wall. Oh, and that turn always gets me. This is the Cayman, Ariel. It's not gonna do well here. The Cayman never does well here. So like me trying this is ridiculous. Yeah, the Cayman historically is bad here, mainly because of the first straight. The Cayman has never had a whole bunch of speed, and since they've nerfed it a whole bunch, it's not very fast. Here, well, I'll show you what the BOP on this thing is. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't know what all the other cars are running at right now. Does this tell me my BOP? No. Will it tell me when I get into the race? Yeah, BOP is really bad on this car. They added like 100 pounds to it, and they've reduced it by like 100 horsepower. So I think at the most I'm putting out like 302 horsepower or something crazy like that. And then it's like 4,000 pounds. Yes, it is a mid-engine. You're gonna get wrecked the first race, you need fat. You're not the only one, Dylan. I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel those vibes super hardcore right now. Come on, enter. Now, will this tell me my BOP? Okay, so look at the BOP on... Oh, wait. It's only 8 horsepower. But they added like 100 pounds to this car. So now it's 2954. So it only lost 8 horsepower, but the addition of weight doesn't help this car at all. Oh, did we get a new sub? Why did my little thing go off? Why did my little alarm go off? Thank you for whoever just subbed. Does it say in my... It's supposed to tell me if someone subs or not. I don't know who you are, but thank you for subbing. You're awesome. I love you. Now get ready to watch the messiest set of 4 laps at Bathurst. I might lose that sub. I'm gonna lose that sub after this race. Yay, new sub, 401, woohoo! 401. Why didn't it tell me? I don't know why it doesn't tell me. It's supposed to go off. I'm supposed to get a little alarm when someone subs. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this. This would be ugly. Shit. I'm doing it out of curiosity, actually. Just to see what the state of multiplayer is at right now. Because I didn't do any of the dailies. Although I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to do Interlagos, but I like Interlagos when it's a long race. Oh, does it say? Oh, it didn't say. I was hoping that little stream, because the stream elements things will tell me whether or not someone's subbed or not, or who my new sub is, so I can at least say thank you for subbing. But whoever you are, thank you for subbing. I am doing it for the good of the community, Melon, but I need to stop reading the chat so I can actually... I need to move my chat so I can actually see it while I'm driving. I'm jealous of all the YouTubers that have their chat like right in front of their face. Yeah, this car could really do with some brake balancing right now. Yeah, historically this car has never been good here. I think the last time I ran the manual here, I ended up in like 10th place or something. That was back in the C days. I remember the time we practiced it, the week we practiced it, I don't think I ever even got close to anyone else. This straightaway kills this car, man. And then this uphill section is not good for the Cayman. Oh god. This uphill section the Cayman hates. Struggles so bad up this hill, up the mountain. Yeah, I think the last time we did this, I ended up, it wasn't a very good finish. Oh well, I'm doing it for the sake of the community, man. I'm doing it for entertainment and scientific purposes. Oh god, don't go on the wall. Scotty. Oh yeah? All right, the Tamiya 911 doing some damage in sports still. What race was it? Which race was it, Scotty? Yeah. That car is in for a redesign. I've been looking at it and I'm gonna redesign that car. It'll still look kind of like that, but there are gonna be some changes to that car. Ooh, that's not the way we want to do that. William, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Get ready to watch the most mediocre race ever. Oh, was it this? It was Bathurst. I've never actually driven the RSR here. I've only done the Cayman here. Was it? Is the RSR good here? I mean, obviously, if you got a win from the back, that's pretty decent in here. This car struggles here. I also think the last time we did this was as a fuel-saving race. Was it a fuel-saving race? I remember doing it in the Cayman, though. And I remember all week going, oh, I hate this race. Have to lift a tiny bit there, or else this car goes right into that wall. Oh, it's gonna be a slaughter in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Did it get a few shades sexier in here? Just got over 50 shades sexier. That's saying a lot about yourself, Scotty. I don't know if you're that sexy. You might be like 3 shades. Melon only gave you 1 shade, man. What up with that, dude? Let's shift. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, I'm not convinced this is gonna be a good race. It could be. It could be. At least it's only 4 laps. Overshifted there. Let's see if we can't. We only got 35 seconds anyway. We'll just let the ticker go down. We'll let the ticker go down and... Maybe we'll do 2 of these races. I don't know. Oh, to disconnect or not? Did you disconnect? Oh, Dylan, you didn't disconnect, did you? We're gonna see if I disconnect. Pray, everyone. Pray to the lords of Gran Turismo. Please. Please, please let matchmaking happen. Black screen. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Oh! Connecting to server. Preparing to race. Who are we racing? Oh, Mark! Me and Mark are in the same lobby. How'd that happen? Are you a BS? I thought you were an A, Mark. We're in the same lobby now. We got one of the myth guys in here. We have a kangaroo racer in here. I'm at the very bottom, so that means I'm the lowest. I'm the lowest. At least if this is going like the way that it does in Gran Turismo Sport, that means I'm like the 19th slowest person in here. I know, I see it. Yeah, I got in the lobby too. Oh, we're connecting. All right. All right. I know we know oh, wait a minute. I'm number 2. Does that mean I'm number 2 fastest in here? No, surely not. We can fix that. We haven't even qualified yet. Good luck, Bernie, if you're running it. Good luck to anyone running it. Good luck, Dylan. Dylan B. That's okay, Bernie. Good luck, my friend. And good luck to everyone else running. Dylan D. Marky Mark. Sharky Mark. Me. Good luck to all of us. Good luck to all of us. We'll wait for... Am I really? No, man. If that's... Is that how it goes? Because normally, usually where you show up in the lineup is where you are in the lobby. So that means that I'm the 2nd highest rated person in the lobby? That can't be right. You're watching ATM? Yeah, good luck, everybody. Yay, it's our first online race with Kitty Cayman waving high. Oh my god, I already got a 3-second penalty. I'm gonna let whoever's behind me go ahead. Let's see if we can get a good slipstream off of someone. Because I'm gonna need it down this back stretch. If I can hook up with someone, I might actually be able to get a good lap out of this. Not with a 3-second penalty over my head though. Dude, I wish our quick chat options would come back. Quick chat was so much easier to communicate with people, to communicate ideas and passions and all kinds of fun things. Where's that penalty area? I need to pay this penalty off. Is it on the straightaway again? Oh, we need to catch up with those guys. I need that slipstream. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna get a slipstream. The best I can do is try to catch up to them and maybe get a slipstream on the second lap. I'm gonna need one. Going down that straightaway, I'm gonna need a slipstream. That wasn't good. Not a good series of shifts there. Brave through here. A little bit of lift. Brake. Cut that really wide. Lift. Just be careful through this section. There's a small lift I gotta do there, which I failed to do. Brake in the third. Hug the wall. Fix it as fast as possible. No slipstream, not good. Oh, that's gonna ruin it. Two 20s. $19, $220. Oh my god, we're gonna be so far behind. $223. Pushed it too hard through there. We're in 11th place right now. Hopefully we can stay ahead of the guys behind us. Just gonna try to put a good lap in. I don't want to slow them up. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Lift. Hug the wall. Get on the gas. Slight lift. Get back on the gas. can make up some time here. Gonna not mess up the elbow here. It would have been faster if we didn't go off into the netherworld. And the elbow there. Oh, I can feel the thrill of competition right now. Oh, that thrill is real. Cut that. Oh, I'm gonna go off again. Oh my god. 16 out of 18. Ah, that's gonna bit us. We'll let the other guys go. We'll take 16 out of 18. Oh, I should have cleared myself first there. Oh, how you doing, my friend? Is it Chomp? Good to meet you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, you know, I love working with the livery editor. Yeah. I didn't do much better. I didn't do much better. I'm at 18 right now, Dylan. Oh, Bernie, you're in a bad lobby. I know. I need to stop giving people chances. I need to slipstream in this. Oh, Duck and Josh are in there? Where's Josh? I haven't seen Josh all night, man. Maybe he just got home. You're in a tough lobby right now, Dylan. If you're in with Duck and Josh. But you're fast too, though, man. You're lucky Gretty isn't in there, too. That's suicide lobby. But thank you, Chomp. You know, I love doing the liveries, man. We'll do another livery after I do this. I wanted to try out the menu and see how it is. This is my first online race. My first of many. So we should cheers to that. Hopefully, Manual will get like it was in the old days. Yeah, that was not good at all. There's not another oh, there's another Porsche in here. He's in 12th place. I'm 3 seconds behind him. Doesn't look like any Porsches are in the top 10 though. Is Josh in P8? Is it RIP Benelli? That's Josh. Josh is now RIP Benelli. Let's go, Mark. Where did you end up? You're in 10th place, man. Congratulations. You're in the Viper. You're lucky this isn't a gas saving race. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, everyone. First race. I know Laisnar. We've raced with him before. Liza Benelli. Oh, dude, that'd be a great name for Josh. Liza Benelli. I never thought about that. I like the new theme song. If this is going to be the new theme song for Manu. Let's go down the starting lineup. Let's go down the starting lineup. Oh, so they do put number plates on your car. First is Big Dog Esauce in first place. Second is El Iriani in Subaru. Third place is ERS Squirmy in a Nissan GT4. Fourth is Nacho Gonzalez. Fifth place is Papa Ganoush in this Corvette. This is going by really fast. Sixth is Kleber Amal. Seventh is Speedy Yacht. 8th is Snipes R1. I think we've raced against them before. 9th is C. Schneider in an Aston Martin. 10 is Sharky Mark in the Viper. 11th is Scrappy Bender in an Aston Martin. 12th is Jam Martinez in the Cayman. 13th is Sebedius in a Porsche as well. 14th is Brove in a Ford Mustang. 15th is Zippy McGee in his Chevrolet Corvette C7. 16th is CTM Marty Will 666. And 17th is me. Oh, how did I end up in 17th place? And 18th place is Bad Hamstring. So all the Porsches are in the bottom half. All right. All right. Not my best race. I'm gonna preface this by saying that this is not my best performance here. I would be more excited if this was Interlagos, but it's not. It is Bathurst, and I typically, historically, do not do very well here. Although I like Bathurst a whole bunch. Oh wait, where did Bad Hamstring go? Okay, there it is. And we are go! First race! I don't want to ram anyone. Oh, and the Australian Air Force is sending us off. Very nice. It's an event indeed. Oh, good lord. Oh, that ruins our race. Go. That's right. First, Greer is useless in this car. That ends our race there. Who knows? Someone may mess up. Who knows? Just gonna keep on going. Keep on trucking. Maybe we'll do another race after this. This is not going to be good. Oh, yellow flag. We might be able to get a gritty pass off. Remember 666, we're gonna follow him right into the wall. Damn, I was hoping for that slipstream too. Not going so good. It's all right. We're gonna soldier on and hope that someone pit stops or something, which is not gonna happen. Oh, another yellow flag. Might be able to get another gritty pass off. Oh, no, we're not. So never lose faith. You're not gonna always be the last person. Cut that turn real bad. I might let that vet go ahead of me. Where's my turn signal button? Do I not have a turn signal button? I need that slipstream. Go ahead of me, dude. Go ahead. There you go. Super wide there. Gonna not run into that wall every single time. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Practice. And not do that. Go, 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 go! Bathurst. It's a bloodbath, Bathurst. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna get into this. That's fine. Front of the car is damaged. Bumper and the right side have seen better days. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Let's just take these next 2 laps to practice, honestly. Have not gotten a lot of practice here. And it's, like I said, historically not a very good track for me. Had it been Big Willow, we might be doing alright right now. I'm actually hoping, when does Laguna Seca happen? Does that happen soon? Because I would like to do Laguna Seca. I'm way better at Laguna Seca. Oh, someone already left the room. Somehow I'm in the 17th or 18th position, I guess, because someone left the room. Hey man, I'll take a position any way I can at this point. Yeah, not a good race. Would be a good troll account? What would? Are you talking about Liza Benelli? That'd be a fantastic troll account. Where is Scott? Where is Josh? Josh hasn't talked to us. I feel like Josh is neglecting us. Joshy Poo, are you out there? We'll practice up. Take this opportunity to get acquainted with this track and this car again. This is probably the first time I've actually driven the Cayman. No, that's not true. The second time I've driven this car. I haven't had a whole lot of time to get acquainted with my new Cayman here. I like it. Actually, I have driven the RSR here before. Because this was my first... Like, in the first month of buying this, of sport, this was a daily race. And I did that with the RSR. It was a Group 3 daily race on hard tires, I believe. If I could get that turn, that'd be fantastic. But I always end up in the grass somehow. Because I'm an idiot. It's like driving like a moron. Bathurst. Yeah, Bathurst. Dirty tires. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Kitty came and seen some better days. Oh, but the sky is so beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's mesmerizing. Totally forgot all my lines here, man. Oh, I'm gonna be the last person to cross the line, but somehow I ended up. Oh, Kangaroo Racer left. At least I'm not in last place. Ah, whatevs. Brake balance would be nice right there. So I could brake later. I should probably be braking a lot earlier there. I'm braking at like 100. I should probably be braking 150. Especially without brake balance. A little brake balance, so. Oh, you got yeeted down the downhill? That sucks. That sucks, Mark. Ooh, congratulations, Dylan. P15 to P9? Very nice, man. I went from 17th place to 17th place. Look at the participation clapping going on in the background. People are like, eh. Like, I don't know if I should be clapping for this. Hey, but I got the pity clap from my crew, so that's a good thing. All right, we got a 4-star daily workout reward. Let's go see what we got. Oh, that was painful. Why can't I type? Oh. Yeah, that was my finest race right there. Oh, the guy apologized though, Mark. Shucky Mark. How do I chat now? A square. Oh, such fine work behind the wheel there. That was awful. Yeah, I raced a bit. That was good. That was fun. And you know what? I'm gonna look at it in the bright way. I didn't glitch, so that was a good thing. Yeah, that was really rough. Did you watch my race, Bernie? It was terrible. Or were you racing? Did you race again? Oh, Smoggy's here. Smoggy! Smoggy Baxter! Oh, guys, I don't know if anyone saw my finished work as Smoggy. Let's go look at Smoggy's car, because I was building it when we left Sunday night, but I don't think anyone saw the finished car. I need to make his Group 3. I need to make your Group 4 car now, Smoggy. If you're staying with Jaguar. Let's see what we got for the 4-star joint. Oh. Ooh, Porsche Invitation, small stack of coins. Citroen. Probably small stack of coins. Oh, computer. Yeah. For the Aston Martin V8 Vantage S, which I'll probably never ever own. All right. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, you didn't miss much. There is another Smoggy. That was a horrible race. That was a horrible race on my part. I'm never good at Bathurst, though. Same with me, Bernie. I was having a hell of a time. Hey, at least it was for a good laugh. Yeah, guys, check out Smoggy's new Guinness car. I put the finishing touches on it after the stream. I think we were 3/4 to 7/8 through the way of building this car when I ended the stream last week. Check out Smoggy's new car. If anyone... Well, no, because I have... Is this... No, I released a type... I released one that didn't... Oh, no, don't do this to me. Open design. It was day to night, yes. It's doing this thing again. It does this thing. Oh, I hate when it does this. Does that mean I can't access it again? Oh my gosh. I just wanted to show off your car, Smoggy. Please don't save it. Maybe I have to load it as a style. I hate when it does this, where I'm trying to open the design. We better have content to show. Lumbee, did you run? Yeah, dude, that transaction, the nighttime's dope, isn't it? Smoggy, you gonna run this race? Yeah, I was mesmerized by the sky. The sky was mesmerizing. Oh, don't do this. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I can do create from the existing style. Smoggy, you're running this race? It is very fancy, William. I don't think it's much different from when I left it on Sunday. You know, left you guys on Sunday. I think I only added like a couple of things onto it. I did make it shareable, but you're not gonna get the sweet Union Jack and your name on the back end of it. Really proud of this one, dude. This one turned out really good. Not that I was doubting it. Not that I was doubting that I was gonna make it through this design. But I'm really proud of it, dude. It's a really nice looking car. Good job, Kaboom Operator. Yeah, dude. The sky was dope. The sky was pretty awesome. Like the change over. Yeah, I saw the stars too. I want to see the UFO and there's a bunch of other Easter eggs that happen at Bathurst. But there's a UFO that's supposed to be lifting a cow in the background, and then I think not a Saturn V rocket, but whatever they launched. There's a rocket that happens in the background too. Are you going already, Mark? All right, Sharky Mark. Have a good night. Have a good night. That was awful. I added a little toucan in the back with the harp on the back. Really proud of this one. This turned out really nice. So can you change the manufacturer tires on here? Oh, yeah, you can. All right, well, I'm glad I left it open for people to change. This Firestone's looking cool on it with the red stripe. It did look a lot more realistic than GT Sport. Did I save the replay? Oh, hell no. You saw a kangaroo on the downhill chase? Does a kangaroo go across the downhill? Oh, thanks, Mark. I don't want to see it again. Oh, you can change the leg? No. Oh, man, I should have given you yellow headlight covers, because that's sick. Oh, that looks good with the yellow headlight covers. Damn. Smoggy, I don't think I made yours editable. I don't know if you want yellow headlight covers on your car or not. Put a Firestone... Oh. You put a Firestone sticker on it. Did you download this, Superior? Yeah, I like the red. The red accent's nice. It kind of brings everything together, yeah? I didn't want a whole lot of red. I just wanted a tiny bit of red. And those little red stripes are really, really nice. They just... It makes the design pop a little bit more. You know? I was really happy with how this turned out, though. I need to design your group... Do you want a Group 4 car like this too, Smoggy, or what? I might do. I don't know how... Do I have a... I don't know if I have a Miata. I might do it. Tomorrow's race. It's at Tsukuba Circuit, too, right? I might do Nations tomorrow, just for the hell of it. That's Tsukuba Circuit in the rain tomorrow, right? Maybe I'll do tomorrow's Tsukuba Circuit. I don't know if I want to do another race at Bathurst. I mean, I might. I might. Yeah, I'm really proud of this car. I'm always really proud of Smoggy's cars, though. I put a lot of work into them. This one took a while. I don't know why it took such a long time, because it's a relatively easy design. I think it was because I was making design decisions. And then we were chatting a lot, so... Yeah, tomorrow's in the rain, yes, Superior? The rain with the Mazda Miata? Maybe we should go find ourselves a Miata. Yeah, I hear there's gonna be rain tomorrow. I hear there's gonna be rain tomorrow. That's what a lot of people have been saying, is that it's gonna be in the rain tomorrow. I don't know how anyone's finding that out, though. Does it say in the actual race thing? Dude, I can't wait till we go to weekly races and like longer weekly races. Oh, that's gonna be so much nicer. I wonder when the real season's gonna start. I wonder how many test seasons we'll go through. I didn't make many changes to it, Mark. I just added a few things to it here and there. Yeah, I didn't make too many changes. I think maybe at the point that you left, I hadn't done the hood yet. I was just working on the sides, because I didn't start doing the hood until like really late in the stream. So that's probably what you didn't, the part you didn't see is the hood, the top, and the back. You probably just saw the side work being done. But thank you. I should have a little portfolio of all my liveries that I built. Dude, I really like doing liveries. I'm like addicted to doing liveries. I don't know why, I just love doing them. Yeah, I've got a version of it that's available for everyone. It's not gonna have Smoggy's name on the back of it, because I don't, you know, want Smoggy's to be Smoggy's. Yeah, that would be nice to see the Castrol NSX. Oh, I wanted to go look at Miatas. Yeah, the Castrol, there's a bunch of cars that I'm hoping are in future updates. Like the GT1, the Toyota GT1. I would love to see that. As far as I know, it's not here. Unless it shows up in Legendary Cars at some point. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think it's here in Toyota, though. Is the TS050 in this? Oh, the TS030's in here. Oh, there's the 50. But we need the 020, the GT1. But that'll probably show up in Legendary Cars, I would imagine. This is new, though. That's not a group car, though. That'd be nice if this was a group car. I would actually really... That's a dope-looking ride, dude. That's a really cool-looking car. That's a shame that it isn't a Group 3 car, though. I wonder why. I'm honestly thinking of going, oh, I guess it is. Oh, it is. I guess there's a Group 3 version and then there's a Vision version. Huh. But that's a different car than what was Group 3 for Toyota in Sport, isn't it? Maybe I'll drive for Toyota next season. I just like what the cars look like. What does Nissan have? Both GTRs, yeah? GTRs. Yeah, that's when I think this season's gonna start. That's what I think, Dylan. The same thing is that it's gonna be this summer. Okay, Mark. Okay, that was like halfway. That was like halfway through the design process. I think it's the R398 is the GT1 car that I wanted to see. Group 2. I'm really hoping the Z shows up in here as one of the Group 3 car. That'd be super dope. Really? Is that one of your choices? Is the Silvia? This one? Oh, check that out. It is. Wow, interesting. Huh. Maybe I'll drive for Nissan. God, that car's gotta be loud. Look at that pipe. That side pipe is crazy. Maybe I'll drive for Nissan next season. That'd be cool to try this car out. But the GTR has got way more horsepower. And it's all-wheel drive. I mean, it probably understeers like crazy. But it's got a... I don't know. That would be kind of a weird choice to choose this one over this car. I mean, it's almost a 70 horsepower difference. It is way lighter, though. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it is way lighter. Because this is 3197. This is 2205. It's almost 1,000 pounds lighter. That's gonna be a tough decision for anyone that drives for a Nissan, because I mean, number-wise, I think I would almost take less weight, or less weight and less horsepower over more horsepower and more weight. It's almost 1,000 pound difference between the two cars. That's a big difference. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these on the track either. Yeah, that's the question though, is once they BOP it, what's gonna happen is how much heavier can this car get? That's gonna be an interesting decision, because this is a front engine rear wheel drive car, and whereas this is an all wheel drive car. That's gonna be a tough decision for anyone that drives for Nissan, I think. It could go either way at this, to that degree. That's really cool. It's a cool looking car. Yes, the Silvia has much bigger PP. That's probably because of the weight. The weight to power ratio is probably way greater in this car. That's probably why it's got a larger PP. Its PP is much bigger. By 4 PPs bigger. But that weight's probably the weight to power ratio is probably in this car's favor. And then I would imagine this car probably understeers to a certain degree because it's an all-wheel drive car. So it might not be as nimble going in and out of corners. That's interesting. It was very interesting. I don't know, man. That's a tough decision. Let's go look at Mazda's. Mazda. Where's Josh? Josh is out racing, but he's not here giving us company. That's fine. Josh can have a night off. One night off. Which Roadster are we racing? This one tomorrow? I would imagine, right? This is the one that we're racing tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do another. I might, Dylan. I mean, if anything, I'm going to work on menu books. I'm going to decide whether or not I want to do Nations tomorrow. Yeah, all-wheel drives are good on corners, but I think it's going to... If it's anything like my old R32 Volkswagen, it's going to understeer just a bit. It'll be able to keep its power through turns, I think, better. It's a weird balance, though, Bernie, because I think both cars have strengths and weaknesses. You might be able to get the back end of that Silvia around turns faster. I mean, the GTR will stick around the turns. I don't know if it's gonna be faster than the Silvia. I don't know. It's really interesting. That's a really interesting conundrum. Oh, look, the Abarth 500 got sold out. Boo. I wasn't gonna buy one of those anyway. So that's a really interesting question. One would have to go out and try both of them. I mean, I guess that's a good thing about the test season. Maybe I'll be the guinea pig, and maybe I'll pick the Silvia over the GTR during one of the test seasons. What Miata do I need for tomorrow? If I do tomorrow's race. I probably should own a Miata anyway. Just for the halibut. Roadster S. And I can't do anything to the car, right? Stock car. What do I'm gonna need rain tires, though. I wish they would tell you about the race more than they tell you in this little screen, because they really don't tell you much. Tire and fuel at 1. Wow, really? Oh, and they're only asking for... You can only have a comfort soft on this. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Even if it does rain. Do I own a Roadster S? I don't think I do. We'll buy one. We'll buy some comfort softs for it, and we'll think about doing tomorrow's Nations race. If not, it'll be a fun car to put a livery on. Yeah, it's gonna totally depend on the course, right? Like, so on like courses with long straightaways, the Silvia will probably lose to the GTR. But on courses with less long straightaways, I'm sure the Silvia will probably do better. I don't know. It depends on, like Dylan said, it depends on how they BOP it. They could really throw a bunch of weight at that Silvia, making it like no reason to want to buy it. You know, kind of like the Cayman, where they add on like 100 pounds to the car. Then your power to weight ratio. Actually, though, they can't possibly add another 1,000 pounds to that car. I mean, you would have to really look at the other cars running in Group 4 and look at their power to weight ratios to see whether or not it's a car that's worthwhile driving. It's a lot of maths. Alright, we'll buy one of these guys. Maybe we'll throw a livery on it at some point. Maybe we can make this a Hello Kitty car. We'll definitely be able to put a Hello Kitty on this one. No, I don't want to get into the car right now. And we need comfort softs for this race, so we'll go buy those. Yeah, that's a really interesting conundrum, huh? How is the Ford GT? Has anyone driven the new Ford GT yet? That was like another possibility, is going to Ford just so I can drive the Ford GT. These are only 1,700 bucks, we'll buy it. Oh no, I just bought comfort sauce for the damn Jaguar. Damn it. That's okay, it's only 1,300 bucks. Now I've got a set of tires I'll never use for this car. Can you imagine driving the Group 3 F-Type on comfort softs? It's probably gonna be a nightmare. They should make it illegal to be able to buy those tires for that car. Where did that Mazda go? There it is. It sucks. You haven't driven it, Bernie? I don't know. I wonder if anyone's driven it yet. I mean, it's a cool looking car. And it did really well at Le Mans, the first year that they ran it. Oh, good. Oh. Alright. Cool. So apparently there's comfort sauce went on this Miata. Fine. Fine and dandy. Which is, I don't understand these tires sometimes, because I'll get tires? Did it come with comfort softs? I guess it came with comfort softs, huh? I know, I would love to drive the GT race. So have you driven it yet, Dylan? I would imagine it's really fast in the straights, dude. Like I said, it did really well the first year they ran at Le Mans. It did really, really well. And it's a complete redesign of the Ford GT. How do you like it? Did you drive it yet? It takes up a lot of space, I would imagine. It's a wide car. I mean, look at that back end, man. That back end is like super wide. Hey, did you notice when you drove it? Does the little position light, you see the little 88 back here? Does that light up? That would be super sweet if it does. That'd be so cool if it did. I guess you wouldn't be able to tell because you were driving. But that'd be really cool if it actually lit up and told you what position you're in. Or told people that were watching what position you were in. I mean, that's what it is. It's like a position light. The RSR has one of those on there, but it's not so cool. It's only 3 lights. And it only works if you're in the top 3. I wonder if that's a decal or not. I want to kind of buy it and see if that's a decal. It looks like it's part of the car, though. Yeah, I would imagine if it was probably really fast down that straightaway at Deep Forest. When's the next race? It's in 7 minutes, huh? Let's try another one. Let's try another one, see if we can improve our times. The next race is about to start, so we'll jump back in the Cayman, see if we can make something of it. If not, then it's not gonna be a biggie. It's not gonna really matter too much to me. Kitty Cayman. I know, I love that GT race car. It's beautiful. Can you turn it off in GT Auto, the little position light? Oh, dude, I have that thing on all the time. That's super cool. So when you strip the car down to do a livery, it stays on the car. Like, it's a part of the car then. It's not like a decal or anything. It's so cool. Alright, we'll do another one of these. We'll do another one of these for entertainment purposes. So you can choose to turn it on or off in GT Auto. That's so interesting. That's really, really cool. Yeah, that's a really cool car too, man. That was another choice, was whether or not to go for Ford. I've got a couple ideas. I mean, if they'd offered the Camaro as a Group 4 car, I think I would have gone Chevy. Because I really like the Group 3 Vet. I don't like the Group 4 Vet as much. But the Group 3 Vet's a solid performer. Had they offered the Camaro, then I might have considered doing Chevy. But they don't. That's just a weird thing. There's so many weird, like, omissions from this game that I'm hoping gets addressed for car choices for Group 3 and Group 4. There should be another... Realistically, there should be another choice for a Group 4 car for Porsche. Because they have the 99... I want to say it's the 992? The new Group GT4 car that they run for Porsche? Or that Porsche offers because they don't have a race team anymore. I think it's the 992. I just watched an IMSA race of it, actually, at Sebring. I hope so too, Dylan. I hope that they update the GT cars because I mean it's weird that they're still running the 2017 RSR. This is very odd. You would think that we would have gotten an update because I mean I think they've done a redesign on that to a 2019, I believe. Could be wrong. Man, I'm really bummed that Bentley isn't in the game. I was really hoping to drive for Bentley this season. I want to give the Genesis. There's Josh Benelli. Josh Bananas. Josh, Scotty made a new name for you. Liza Benelli. Josh Benelli! Josh Bananas. Josh, I heard you did well. You were in Dylan's race. Dylan! You were in Dylan's race earlier, and I was like, well, why is Josh in Dylan's race and he's not in our chat? And Ducky was in your race too, yeah? All you A+ drivers. You guys are all top split, yeah? Or are you second split? Grady is top split, I think. Helpful Lemon is another. What, for Evil Melon? Yeah, Scotty made a new name for you, Josh. It's Liza Benelli. I like Josh Bananas though. Josh Bananas. Josh Bananas. Yeah, I don't know how you tell what split you're in anymore. I don't know how you tell who's in what split and how to decide all that. Is it counting against DR? Any of these races? Oh, that worries me because now I have to actually perform. If this is a DR destroyer, then you heard your name. Scotty made a new name for you. Helpful Lemon. Yeah, Scotty just he's making all kinds of new names for all of us. Helpful Melon. Helpful Lemon. Although it's a little bit of a, it's not quite a, palindrome. But all you would have to do is take melon and rearrange the letters in it, and it would be a lemon. Oh, it doesn't count against. It doesn't count against DR. Well, hell, I'm gonna ram everyone then. It doesn't count against DR or safety rating. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash into everyone. Yeah. I don't know. Ask Scotty. He was the one that made it up for you, Melon. I just assumed that's what he was talking about. Son love you moms. I've raced against them. I wish I could tell them. Hi. Straight 6 JDM Power I've raced against before as well. King Pit Dog, I think I may have raced. I might be the only RS, or the only Cayman. Oh, no, there's one more Cayman in this field. King Pit Dog Racing. Why do I know that name? I want to at. It's just too many letters to type. Dude, I can't wait till we get the chat again. The chat options. It's so much easier to chat. Like being able to at people and tell, hey, you person. Yeah, because I've raced against a couple of these guys, like Straight 6 JDM Power I've raced against before. Son Love Your Moms. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I've raced against you guys before. I want to chat. I want to chat. I want to chat and at people. But it's so much harder to do it in this game. They need to fix that. It was so much easier in sport. You just had to press a button and you were chatting. Someone's putting hard wet tires on. Yeah, because I've raced a bunch of races against Straight 6 and Son Love You Moms. Those Straight 6 JDM... Straight 6 JDM Power is actually a lobby guy. And same with Son Love Your Moms. I gotta say hi to all those guys. Can you not chat during the race again? No, you can't. That blows. We'll go out and put some dirty laps in. And I get another 3-second penalty, that's fine. That's gonna mess me up for slipstream though. We'll say hi to everyone at the end of this race. Good luck to anyone that's running this race. I'm gonna let Diffsnicka go ahead and go around me. I've got a 3-second penalty over my head for cutting pit lane. I guess he wants me to go ahead. My only hope is I can catch up with someone and get slipstream. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, kitty. I gotta remember not to brake so hard there. Just making my back end kick out. This is gonna be another bloodbath. On my part. Not against everyone else. This is gonna be a bloodbath of me bashing myself into my own self into walls. not my strongest suit. Oh, I'm gonna try to stay in my lane. Scott, if you were in this race, I would definitely not stay in my lane. Somewhere between 100 and 150, I wanna break for that. We don't have any slipstream, which is not gonna be good. Not ideal. I might be able to get a little bit of slipstream. I doubt it, though. Seriously doubt it. Those guys are like a mile and a half ahead of me. And the wind is not going in my favor. Oversteer there. Lots of oversteer there. That wasn't good. Can I just restart? I guess I can even see it when I chat. I wanted to restart from pits. Can you not restart from the pits anymore? Yeah, this qualifying round is already dashed. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I really do hate that turn. Oh, God. I don't know if I can get another lap in here. I doubt it, though. Ah, F it. I'm just gonna take what I can get. We'll just start in the back. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone that's running this race. This is the first lobby that's stuck for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I do want to say hi to JDM, JDM though. Ah, it's a practice. It's a test season, man. So I'm not really fretting this, man. Let's see. I don't want to bother him though. There was racing. Yeah. And son, love your moms. I want to say hi to him too, but he's racing right now too. Yeah, we'll just take 20th place. I don't care. I hope I didn't just mess him up by saying hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna default to 0. Luckily, straight 6 JDM also put a 233. There's very some slower times in this one. Yeah, I hate the fact that I can't just quick at someone. Because you know me, I've got the gift of chat. I love chatting. I want to say hi to son, love your moms too, but I can't because they're racing. They're qualifying. Ooh. Sedubious HK put in 219 in 7th place. Not the fastest time around here, but I mean, it's faster than I'm doing. Way faster than I'm doing. I might be able, no, I won't be able to get enough time. I don't have enough time to put another lap in, do I? No. Had I not sat here and chatted around, I probably would have had enough time. I don't like the idea that I can't look around. I wonder if I could change brake bounce. Just out of curiosity. Nope. No, I'm in 20th place right now, Dylan. I didn't even bother going out for a lap. I messed up and I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore. It doesn't mean as much when we're not practicing all week for it, does it? It's like kind of a throwaway race. I'm just like, whatever. That's what I was like for the first one. This one I'm just like, I don't know. I like seeing everyone out here though. Yeah, I'm in 20th place. Of course, you're in a much faster lobby than I am, Dylan. You're in a way faster lobby than I am. I like watching this race. I'm just not particularly good at it. Is this one... And one of the Autopolis races, I'm not very good at it either. The rest of them I can deal with. And I love Interlagos. I love Big Willow. I love, I want to say hi to Son Love Your Moms. So we know them too. Can I say it really fast? Yo! Yeah, it's good to see everyone. And let's just say hi again to Straight Six. Can I say it fast? Straight Six. Yo. Okay, we said hi to everyone. How did you do? How did you do, Bernie? You did a 2:17.8. Very nice. Wow, your lobby must be fast. I'm not gonna do good here. Phil Speed with 89 will be in first place. Second place will be Diff Snicka in the Nissan GTR. Third place will be Elitist 1 in the Ford Mustang. P4 is Charlemagne in third in the Jaguar F-Type. P5 is Sebdubious in a Porsche Cayman. Wow, he was fast. 6 is Dirk in an Aston Martin. P7 is Jimmy Hemi 17 in the Toyota Supra. 8th is Oil Pressure in a Dodge Viper. 9th is Son Love Your Moms in a Citroen GT. 10th is Bro in a Ford Mustang. 11th is C. Schneider in an Aston Martin. P12 is Bad Hamstring in a Lexus RCF. P13 is Johnny 5 in a Jaguar F-Type. I don't like how fast this goes by. 14th is Speedy Duck in a Genesis. Ooh, this is the first Genesis we've seen. P15th is Beeps 2 in the Ford Mustang. P16 is L Man in an AMG Mercedes-Benz. P17 is Soap Enjoyer. He loves soap in a Mitsubishi Lancer. 18 is King Pit Dog in a Toyota Supra. 19th is Rush the Joker in a Mercedes-Benz AMG. And I am in 20th place. Wonderful, wonderful 20th place. Oh, dude, and your lobby just shut down. I can only hope for that. Dude, I'm doing terrible here tonight. I am doing. Let's just hope that I can hang on. I'm not even looking. I'm just looking to finish the race at this point. Get those sweet points. Watch the sweet Australian Air Force fly over. Dope. Maybe a kangaroo will run across the... I'm hoping a kangaroo goes across. Let's just try to stay with the pack. Let's not try to win anything. Just try to... Oh, someone disconnected. Let's just try to stay with everyone. Instantly, we're doing better than the first race. Got a little loose there. Oh, don't go out. The car's doing some weird stuff. Or maybe it's just me doing weird stuff to the car. Let's slow down. Let's just work on consistency right now. Looks like Son Love Your Mom's got turned around. Tires are probably kind of cold right now. And maybe that's probably what it is. Part of it is probably me pushing the tires too much. This is where the Cayman suffers here. And on the other straightaway. Yeah, just got left. Right here. I went down one too many gears and slowed down too much, but let's just put in one lap without totally effing it up. Let's see if we can get back in that slipstream, but I doubt it. They are pulling something fierce right now. So we're gonna really start falling off. Going up the hill. Could have taken that better. Someone got turned around, looks like. Some of this momentum going downhill as much as I can. I might be able to catch back up with the pack. King Pit Dog. Our Son Love Your Moms is currently like 3.5 seconds behind us. So if we don't manage to F it up really bad, we might be alright. Pick up a gritty pass here. Get back in that slipstream. I don't think so. Think positive. Ooh, the men's plays is getting loose there. Bad shift. Spun myself there. You know what? I kind of want to have Son of Your Mom's slipstream. I wonder if I can get him. Yeah, go around. Go around, go around, go around. This is just curiosity if I can stay in the slipstream here. That Citroen's going to be faster than I am, but we can catch up together. We might be able to pull something together. Yeah, but this car is so bad at keeping up with people down this little straightaway. Look how fast he's pulling away from me. He's signaling me to go around him. I can't make it past him though. The car is just too slow up the hill. Yeah, I can't make it past him because the car is just too slow, and I can't rightfully get in front of him because I had to slow him down. It's funny how really different the RSR is compared to the Cayman here. Because the RSR, I think, is faster here. At least we stuck with the crowd and we didn't... Well, I'm not going to speak too soon, but we didn't go off track. I just spoke too soon. So the Cayman can manage to stay. It just trying to pass is a different story. It can stick with people. It's never been fast here, man. It's always been a really slow car here. Yeah, the RSR is probably way better here than this car. I did go up 2 points. Oh, son, love your moms. What are you talking about? Nah, man. Oh, very nice. Oh, was Superior in your race too? I mean, it wasn't terrible, it wasn't great. I wanted to say something to Son Love Your Moms. I was trying to catch up to him, but there was no way that I would have been able to stay out in front of him. Because the Citroen's just too fast here. I want to say something to Son Love Your Moms. Peace. And then hopefully straight 6 hasn't left. God, I really hate. Peace. I really can't wait to do practice laps again. I really can't. I really miss racing with everyone. Alright, we'll drop out. At least we weren't last. I wasn't terrible. P13 to lucky 13. Let's go! Oh, were all the aliens in your race? Yeah, I have a terrible pace around here. It's never historically been a good race for me, this one. You know what I hate? I hate that second. I hate when you're coming downhill, that one little hump turn that goes to the left. Ooh, I can't stand that turn. I can't stand that turn. Same with you, Roman. I'm hoping you're having a fantastic night, my friend. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Yeah, this race has never been a good one for me. It's near the bottom. Like, I love watching it. I'm just not very good at racing it. Even after practicing for like a week. It'll probably be better. It'd probably be better with another car. You don't have GT7. I know. I know you don't have GT7 yet. Is it called the dip? Yeah, I hate the dip. Because I always misjudge the dip. Always. I also line up on the completely wrong side of the road for that whole section. For some reason, whenever I go down that section, I'm like, go down the center. But then I know I'm supposed to be lining up on the left. But if for some reason or another, whenever I enter that section, I always end up like on the right to the middle of the road, where I should be all the way to the left of the road. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. I'm tired too, Ryan. Oh, don't stop talking about food, Josh, because I'm super starving right now. You know what I've been thinking about all day, and I cannot, actually for the last day and a half, can't get it out of my head? Onion rings. Delicious, crispy onion rings. Oh, are you still building the Ecto 1? I got my brother Ecto 1 for Christmas, guys. Ryan's my brother. He's my older brother. He got me the, those two guys. The two SCX-10s. You're finally building Ecto 1? That's dope. A 6-hour build. You can build faster. Just speed build it. Yes, the Dipper. The Dipper. The Dipper. I never enter that section in the right. I should be all the way over to the left. I don't know why. I'm just like, every time I get into that section, I'm like, oh, middle of the road. This feels good. But then I always realize I should be over to the left somehow. The Dipper I'm not very good at. And honestly, the section going up through there, always pretty slow through there. Always historically pretty slow going up into the Dipper section and then coming down into the Dipper section. I'm in the completely wrong line. Get ready for the ectoplasm backlash. Bathurst. Bathurst. Yeah, I'm not good at Bathurst, and I'm not good at Autopolis is another one I'm not very good at. All the other races I like just fine. I mean, it's not that I don't like Bathurst, it's not good there. I actually really like Laguna Seca. The new version of Laguna Seca feels so much better. I'm starting to love Laguna Seca like I used to. Let's see, Colorado Springs I haven't really run at. I like Blue Moon Speedway, the infield. I really love Daytona. Daytona. And Interlagos is my favorite. Interlagos. Goodwood, pretty good at it. Brands Hatch I love. Oh, something just happened. Something just happened. Someone subscribed, I think. Ryan, were you not subscribed before? What up with that? What up with that? You know what race I haven't run in a while is Red Bull Ring. Good old Spielberg. I haven't done that in a really long time. I love that. I love that race. I actually like Red Bull Ring short. Then Dragon Trail, obviously I love that one. Another race I'm not very good at is Circuit de St. Croix, but we haven't run too many races there, so that's just understandable. But Tsukuba Circuit I like a lot. Tokyo Expressway I love, depending on which one it is. Fuji I love. Suzuka I love. And then Autopolis not so good at. What is Broad Bean Raceway? I don't think I've ever done this race. Is this another oval track? Oh, I've never done this race before. You have 3 accounts for YouTube. Why so many accounts? Do I want to do another race? I don't think so. I think I've put you guys through too much at this point, right? You guys are probably sick of watching me wreck at this race. When's the next race? Let's just see. I might do better the next time. I'm not gonna give it too much. I didn't even see how many points I made there. I want to try Nations tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be my first run of Nations, I think. Eh. 1900. That's another 25 minutes away. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Not interested. I put myself through enough turmoil. I could do Group 3 at Interlagos. In the Portugal. Yeah, I'm not very good at Autopolis, man. I don't think you're collecting points right now, Josh. DR is not happening right now. As far as I know, DR isn't happening. I mean, you can go all the way up to your profile, but it won't tell you how many points you have. Kind of sucks. They never tell you how many points you have, and it's like, that's like the simplest thing, right? You would think that, why does Kudos Prime have to tell us what our points are? Why can't they just tell us how many driving points we have here? There's that big box that says B and driver rating, but there's nothing about, like, how many points you have. It just seems like an awful waste of space. Though they'll tell you how many points you have in collector level. Yo, what's up, Flat Pig? Good to see you, man. How you doing, bud? Have you been doing these races? Yeah, they tell me how many collector points I have, but they don't say, they've never said anything about how many DR points I've got. Oh, did you have a disaster too? I had a terrible... Dude, I ended up... Actually, I may have ended up in the same place for both races. Started in 18th the first race, ended up in 18th at the end of the race. Then this last race, I started in 20th, and then I ended up at 18th. So, you're not the only one. I think a lot of us are having problems with it. Just because it's craziness. Craziness. Bathurst is a tough track. All those elevation changes, man. In my eyes, I've already redeemed myself because I went up 2 places. 12 points. Yeah, I never understood that. Why don't they tell us what our DR points are? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh. Entry starts in, oh, the entry starts in another 7 minutes. But the race is in for another 15 minutes. Or 22 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Let me guess, was it during the downhill section? Because that seems like where everyone's getting slaughtered is down this downhill section. Swordsman, what's up, man? Racing Swordsman. Have you been doing manu races, Racing Swordsman? Racing Swordsman. Do you not like the Alpha? Well, try getting into a Porsche, Flat Pick. Then you'll know what slow is. How are you liking the Genesis, Swordsman? Yeah, try jumping in the Porsche. The Porsche's like driving around in cold molasses. Swordsman. I mean, I could do another one. I mean, we're not doing anything else right now. You just did? How did you do? Jared, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Jared! Jared Freeman! Oh, you know what? Did I ever share... Did Jonah pick up his car? Jared? I need to do his Group 4 car. Oh, that blows. That blows, Flat Pick. Did you get the name on that Corvette? Oh, are you going to another motorcycle race, Melon? Riding the motorcycles. Very nice, dude. Finished 8th. 194 points. I like watching Bathurst, Jared, but I'm not so good here. Yeah, let me make sure I shared that livery. I'm not sure if I may have not shared it yet, Jared. I think I was an idiot and didn't share it out. I built it, but I never shared it out. Let me make sure I shared it out, because I honestly don't think I shared it out. Oh, you know what? Because I was waiting for... I needed info on that one. I needed to know what type of wheel he has, so I can put his wheel manufacturer on there, and then his favorite number, and whether or not he wants it in purple or not. The last I had was the Thrustmaster, but I don't know if you let him even touch the Fanatic yet, or still. Is Jonah allowed to touch the Fanatic? Like, if he gets all A's on the report card, maybe he gets to mess with the Thrustmaster. I need some of these for my own self as well, so... We need that one. Oh, we probably just need the black one, because I could always change that to white if I need to. We'll take that. Okay. And then we'll take this. I'll put that on his car. I'll put that on his car, and then I'll push it out. I don't think I honestly shared it, Jared. So. Oh, someone did TLCM pedals. We'll take that. I've got those. I don't think mine's an RS though. I think mine is just a T300. Yeah. I don't think what we drive is an RS. Mine's just a T300. We'll pick that up anyway. Who cares? Let me throw those on. And he's number 27, right? His favorite number is 27? I think. I can't remember. I guess I could look at his old car and see what it is. Okay, Flat Pick. Let me see. Let me see. Where is Jonah's car? Oh, it's the RSR, that's right. I need to do his Group 3 car too. Is he gonna stick with Porsche? He's gonna suffer with that Cayman. Because the Cayman and the RSR seem awful slow. Awfully slow. Shame on you, Jerry. You don't know your son's favorite number? I guess that probably changes over the course. I'm just gonna give him 27. He seems like he's 27 to me. I think it was 27 though. As I remember making him a number, and then I was trying to guess it, and I was off by like 1 or 2. I was like, oh, I knew he was a 27. Let's load the old Freeman Motorsports RSR up. I'll do the finishing touches on this one and then send it out. Does he want it purple? I don't know. That's something you probably want to ask him. I can make it a purple. It just didn't, I don't know. It didn't look right with a purple. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a good purple, though. I think it was a color shift purple that I was using with that. The one that he liked. It was like a blue that shifted into a purple. And it might have been that one. Or there was a darker one. Oh, man. In a way, I kind of miss. Oh, we're not gonna make a carbon. Probably should pick up that carbon metallic. You're doing the daily C in sport. What's the daily C in sport? Is it Bathurst? I want to say it was a blue shift, man. I'm not sure if that is going to look right, though. I mean, I could pick that one up. They're only 3,000 bucks. So, I mean, we could pick up a couple of them. I want to say it was a color shift, though, that I had on his car originally. I want to say it was that one. It was either that one or there was a deeper... It might have been this one. Yeah, I'm rolling in money, man. I got that $1 million, dude. I got that Gran Turismo stimulus. 9 laps at Bathurst. Wow. You're a glutton for punishment. You're probably really good at Bathurst, though. Well, I want to also give him his favorite color. And no reason the young man can't have his favorite color. And it's video game money anyway, so it's not a big deal. You're also a Patreon member, so I can't really complain. I gotta give you what you want, man. We need to delete that one. Because we're not using that one. Why do I have so many Hello Kitty cars? What's the difference between the two? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I wish they would fix this whole... This livery thing is funky. Let's see if we crash the game switching colors with this. We already tried this earlier, and it didn't. Oh. Wow. That actually looks really good. Oh, that doesn't look bad. As long as it has a little bit of blue in it, I'm cool with it. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, now this is going to be the issue. Which color do I want to give him? More purple or more blue? It's still a color shift, so it will turn purple. But that purple metallic, purple candy metallic also looks good. Yeah, it's a nice stimulus, huh? That million stimulus is nice, man. I almost like this one because it's blue, but then it shifts to purple. Purple nurple. And this does the opposite, which isn't bad either. That azurite blue looks really good on it too, but... Oh, that's a tough decision. Why? Why does it have to be so tough? I think I'm gonna choose this one. Because I really like this one. Alright, we're choosing it. Let me put some Thrustmaster decals on this thing. And then we'll ship it out to you. Save it, ship it. On to the next one. We want to put some Thrustmaster decals on there. I've always liked this one. And that can go in this little blank area. This blank area. Up on call. Maybe a little bit smaller. And a little bit more parallel. Nah, don't like it there. We'll look good up here. I mean, I could live with it up here. Yeah, why not? It's where I normally put the Porsche decal, but I already have Porsche Intelligent Performance on here, so we'll put that there, and then duplicate on the opposite side, and then, yeah, it looks like it's just a tiny bit off. So we'll back it off just a tiny bit. Not too much, though. There are going to be differences because of that Thrustmaster decal. Oh, very nice, Rural. Here, let me accept your friend request. Oh, consider pumping your DR for alt account in GTS if you haven't started in GT7. That's actually a good idea. Did someone friend request this yesterday? That's actually a really good idea. I never thought about that. We are gonna add you. I'm guessing that's you, Royal, that I just added. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Going into GT Sport and pumping up your DR. That's actually a pretty good idea. We'll put some Thrustmaster decals on the front. Maybe put the big old TS in the front, maybe? Kind of want to see a Thrustmaster there, huh? Maybe? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. But we could probably put a Thrustmaster decal in the back there. Up in the other area. Add layer to the roofs. The roofuses. And we want the Thrustmaster joint. We could probably put a big Thrustmaster. Maybe not that big, but big. Big-ish. You know. We'll tuck that joint up there. And we will put a Thrustmaster underneath it. On the roof. The roofuses. The roofuses. We're gonna probably put 2 Thrustmasters in there. Alright, see you later, Jared. I'll share it out tonight and tell him that he has a car waiting for him in my gallery. Have a good night, Jared. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh lord. Oh. Josh, I wish you hadn't brought up food, because now I'm starving. I want onion rings really bad. Oh, onion rings would be delicious right now. Best onion rings. Go. Where have you had good onion rings at? If you like onion rings, where was the place that you had the most delicious onion rings? You know, for crappy onion rings, I kind of like the Burger King ones. But then they also give you weird breath. I do like that cheese sauce it comes with. It's good. Carl's Jr., which is Hardee's in everywhere else. I'm not sure. Is it Hardee's anymore in the other parts of the world? This is called Carl's Jr. here. Otherwise, Hardee's in other parts of the world. Has good onion rings. But, you know, Hardee's is really expensive. Or Carl's Jr. Whichever way you want to put it. Why is it so expensive? And you can't tell me quality. I wish there was an easy way to make delicious onion rings at home. But you kind of need to have equipment. Is there Hardee's in... So you have Hardee's in Wisconsin? Yeah, it's called Carl's Jr. here. I don't know why. Yeah, here it's Carl's Jr. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, shipping it out. Did I put the number on the back? Yes. Everything is there. Yeah, it's Carl's Jr. here. I don't know what the difference is. Freeman Motorsports 911 RSR apostrophe. Yeah, it's really expensive, dude. For the price that you can go to Carl's Jr. / Hardee's for, you can go get like a real meal. I guess in a bind when you're like really craving like onion rings at like 3 o'clock in the morning, Carl's Jr. is probably your only choice. Unless you live down the street from a sweet diner or something. I unfortunately do not live down the street from a sweet diner. Otherwise I'd be going there for onion rings. There is a burger joint that's down the street called Steve's that has really good onion rings. But I don't even know if anyone likes onion rings. I love onion rings. I think they're delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's a tough call between that and fries, though, because if the fries are really good, you honestly get more fries. You get more bang out of your buck out of fries versus onion rings, which I never understood, because you get less onion rings and onions aren't that much more expensive than potatoes. I never understood that. Like, you get a quarter the onion rings versus fries. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. And you get so little of them. They are a little bit more filling. I don't know. Not as many carbs. I don't know why I've been craving onion rings for the past 2 days. And biscuits and gravy is another thing I've been... That would be the perfect meal right now. Onion rings and biscuits and gravy. Otherwise known as shit on a shingle. You made you hungry for onion rings? You're welcome. Oh, onion rings are so good. They're so delicious. We will share this to our friends. We'll leave it open. Jonah Freeman. Group 3. Porchka. Rizzer. Azeriad. And then done. We'll put... we won't tag it. We won't tag it. He won't have to tag it. He just can go look at my gallery and find it. That would be a good meal. Shit on a shingle and onion rings. Well, salads are delicious too. I get these really random, weird, crazy cravings for salad. I don't know why. God knows why. I had one like last week, and it was very specific salad. It was salad with spinach, bacon bits, not a whole bunch, just a tiny bit, cheddar cheese, and hard-boiled egg with like a little vinaigrette on top. That was literally like craving that all week last week. Salad's good. You know what? I bet you could eat more salad than you can with fast food. I don't know if that fills you up faster though, William. And I don't know if it makes your... You have to be very careful when you eat, you said. So I don't know how much you fill up, if you fill up more with salad than you do with any other food. Salad can be very delicious though. You know, sometimes when people forget about salads, you can be able to sprinkle a little salt and pepper on it. Sometimes that's just enough. Nom, 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 nom. I'll eat it all. Oh, she makes it like a chef's salad. You know what's really good? Is a real Caesar salad. Caesar? Not like the Caesar salad dressing, but if you have an actual Caesar salad, oh, it's so good. Yeah, spinach. You know why I like spinach rather than lettuce? Because lettuce really has no nutritional value at all. It's just like, it's like leafy water. That's all spinach, or that's all lettuce is. So if I'm gonna eat leafy greens, then I'll just throw spinach in there. Spinach or kale, one of the two. Maybe a little bit of kale, more spinach. Yes, to use balsamic vinegar, yes. Yes. It is a great meal. I wouldn't kick a salad out of bed. For eating sandwiches. Or eating chips, wherever that saying goes. I wouldn't kick a salad out of bed for eating chips. Yeah, a good like Caesar salad. Caesar. You know, with the croutons, and if you make it right with the anchovies, Worcestershire sauce, and egg yolk. You gotta be really careful with the anchovies though, because you can really overdo it. Just a smidge, just a tiny bit of anchovy. Just enough to feel the anchovy, but not actually eat the anchovy. It's so good. I can eat Caesar's like a real Caesar salad all day, every day. It's delicious. Croutons too. You gotta have croutons with a Caesar salad, and like not like cheap ones, like ones that you bake yourself. Maybe you put like a little garlic butter on it and then throw them in the oven so they crisp up or toast up, and then cut it up. Sprinkle it all up inside the salad. Parmesan. Sprinkle some Parmesan all over it. Oh, so good. Or you can have a banana. I could almost eat a Caesar salad as just a dish, like a dinner. Like, oh, this is Caesar salad. It's gonna be a dinner. I really want to drive my new Supra. I liked how this turned out. I liked how this car turned out. I want to build another car because I'm addicted to liveries. Let's see how the old Supra is. Josh, what are you driving this season? Dude, I love bananas. We were talking about this last week. We love bananas. You better hurry, you're starving. Oh, dude, fancy croutons. You can't... And you don't even have to go fancy. You just need to toast some bread. Find some old bread. Throw it inside the oven for a little bit and sprinkle it with like a little garlic butter. Oh, so good. So delicious. Oh, so delicious. You're driving for Toyota. How do you like the Supra? We're gonna take the Supra out for a spin. Our GR Super race car. It's so delicious. Did I do anything to this car? I don't think I did. Oh, I did, because this PP is 700 for this set of races. Oh, where do we want to start? Do we want to start off at the Suzuka circuit? Oh, I love Suzuka. And then where do we have to go after that? We go to Suzuka. And then circuits to St. Croix, which I don't know very well. And then to Interlagos. Oh, which one do I want to go first? We'll do Suzuka circuit first. Because I don't think I've driven on Suzuka circuit yet. The Supra is great. Oh, come on, it can't be that hard. No, she wouldn't burn them. You just gotta throw them in the oven at 350 for like 5 or 10 minutes just to toast it up. I love beef jerky. Lots of protein. We'll do this one. And we are probably way over horsepowered for this race. Should I be using... Maybe I should hook up my new Z. I mean, I kind of want to drive this super race car, but I want to try to drive that Z. This might be my only chance to drive that Z. Your beef jerky is your appetizer? What's your favorite beef jerky? That's gonna be a hard one for me because I've eaten a lot of beef jerky in my time. How about do you ever snap it to a Slim Jim? Oh yeah! Yeah, you just throw it in the bread in an oven for like, I don't know. Crank your oven up to like 370 or 380 and throw it in there for, you know, 10 minutes or something like that. 5-10 minutes. To target him. Is he driving that bad? Superior. I think he does it for the views because he has a YouTube channel. Superior. I honestly don't think he drives like that in real life. He probably just drives it for the attention. Oh, like venison jerky. I don't think I've ever had venison jerky before. I've never had this jerky before. Is that good? Is it not gamey? Oh, I love Slim Jims. Oh yeah. The fact that Randy the Macho Man Savage is also down with Slim Jim is an added bonus to that. Do I want to drive? Let me see how. Oh, dude, we gotta throw a wide body kit on the Z. Let's hook the Z up first. It's amazing. I bet you it is amazing. I bet you it is amazing. If you shoot a deer, Josh, you need to send me some jerky, because I would love to eat that jerky. I'd love to eat your jerky. I think he does it for a reason, Superior. I think he does it for the attention. You bet the mattress is chalky? Is it not gamey? You know, it really depends on how the deer has been prepared, right? Because I've been told that if you get the deer's, like, there's something in the deer, if you get it on the deer meat, it becomes gamey. But if you don't get it on the deer meat when you're prepping it, then it ends up not being gamey. Chalky mattress. Is that Luis Denisio's new name? That's a weird... Ew. That's a weird name. I don't think he does it to win. I think he honestly does it for attention. Because he was doing that before the races, but then everyone would feature him in their videos and be like, oh my god, Luis Denisio's, you know, dirty. But then, like, he got free, like, YouTube footage off of that. So it was like, it's almost like he does it on purpose. Oh, Flat Pick Slim got 7th. Qualified 7th. Good luck, Flat Pick. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's go, Flat Pick! Oh, that's one of his counts, his chalky mattress. What a weird name. Alright, wide body time, guys. Get ready for your favorite animation. Everyone, oh, it's only $25,000. Time to wide body the Z. Car doesn't even have the new smell out of it, and I'm gonna already wide body it. It hasn't even been released yet. Let's wide body this joint. What is this gonna look like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know we need that. Pull! Yes, the clean kill definitely helps. Yeah, it's something about getting, there's a certain, like, part, like, it's like a part of the fluids or something. If it gets on the meat, then it ends up ruining it. I learned that from, Steve Ranella and the Meat Eater show. That's what I'm saying. Luis Denisio gets so much exposure, and he didn't even need a YouTube channel, because everyone would feature him, and I'm like, but that's the way he's getting all his attention, is because he is dirty, and that's like his thing. Oh, don't get that. No reason to get that. Serious into its superior. Plus, that's an expensive plane ticket. What if he's on the other side of the world? It's not worth it. What if he lives in, like... What if he lives down in, like, Uruguay or something? He's a Trump of GT. I honestly think he just does it for attention. He's probably a really lonely dude. You know? Maybe he doesn't get a lot of attention in real life and that's why he does it. I'm not trying to like make it okay. I'm just saying that's the reason why he does it. Is it the adrenaline? Ah, you're not missing much, William. He's a dirty driver. He's all over YouTube. Like, before he got a YouTube channel, at least 2 people a week would talk about him somewhere on a YouTube video. And I was like, this is ingenious. This guy has got the best like way of exposing himself to the mass media without having to do anything except for drive like an idiot. Destroys everything in his path. I mean, it's honestly an ingenious ploy. If where's my car? Why is it taking so long for these guys to wide body my car? Oh, don't crash on me. Did I just waste $20,000 on a wide body that is not going to be given to me? Uh-oh, we may have found another glitch. Apparently I can't wide body my Z. Yeah, I honestly think it's a great, he did a really good job of like doing a lot to get exposed on YouTube. That's what I hear, Josh. A lot of people have said that, like, you know, I've had people come say that he's actually a really decent driver, but I honestly think he does it just to get attention. You know, I think he does it to get attention, and that's, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I wish I had thought of it. my YouTube channel probably would have 1 million subscribers. Everyone would hate me. I wonder how fast his YouTube channel grew because of it too. I bet you his YouTube channel, like, instantly once he like established it, probably like shot through the roof. But 90% of it's probably hate mail. They got their fingers stuck. Oh my god. Are we yeah, they must have gotten their fingers stuck. Because it's taking a really long time for this to apply. Oh, this better not have screwed me. Where was my money at? That's what I'm saying, and he just started that YouTube channel last year. He just chooses to drive whenever he wants to. But it's an ingenious way of getting the word out there before he even started the YouTube channel. Well, you know what though, William? You know what's funny is that YouTube doesn't really care whether people hate or like you. They just want to know that people are hitting your channel. So it's funny. I remember I had a couple of hecklers it might have been last year or a year before that. A couple trolls that came in and they're like, oh, I'm gonna dislike your channel and this and that. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter in the eyes of YouTube. Just as long as you're interacting somewhere on the YouTube channel, YouTube doesn't care. He probably got monetized the day he started YouTubing, which drives me insane. He probably didn't have to do anything to get views, which is crazy. Oh, good, it came on. I did get the wide body. It did work. Because now it's not... Alright, good. Thought I just wasted 20 grand. Yeah, I bet you his YouTube channel, like, blew up that day that he started his channel. Just of people, like, sending him hate mail and stuff. Or hate messages. You know, and it's funny though, you Superior, I bet you people watch that just because they want to see him end up in dead last. It's almost ingenious. Too bad it has to be an a-hole to get that off. You know, it's a shame, but if you know, if you want to be honest, it's a good way to get views. What's this gonna pump my PP up to? How big is my PP gonna be after putting this roll cage in? Oh, it only went up a little bit. You know what sucks is when you put the roll cage in, it doesn't tell you how much PP your PP increases. How big your PP gets. All right, time to put some wide body. Oh yeah, we want that. What's the side look like? Yep, we want that. Rear. Yeah, diffusion time. Dude, I love this new Z. I can't wait till it comes out. We definitely want a wing. I don't know what type of wing. I don't know if I want to put a funky, bad-looking wing on it. I kind of want to keep it dope-looking. Can I adjust this? Can you adjust any of the wings once you buy one? I don't want to get that one, though. It looks ridiculous. I mean, you know how much I like my ridiculous wings. That isn't so bad, though. Let's try low. We haven't gotten a low wing yet. Yeah, that's what's unfortunate about YouTube. They really don't care. It's unfortunate, but it's also cool about YouTube. We all got 1,000,000 credits, Smoggy. It's the Gran Turismo stimulus. I didn't think of that. That was Dylan D. Dylan D in the place to be thought of that one. Or at least I'm gonna credit for him for that. I'm not sure if he thought it up, but he's the first one I heard it from. You're not that special, Smoggy. No, you're special in my book, Smoggy. I know. I wish it was cash too, Josh. Josh Binelli. Josh Bananas. Which wing tip do we want to put on it? Wings. Oh, wings would be good. Do I want to put that one on it, or do I want this ducktail looking one? That ducktail one was pretty dope looking too. It isn't very ridiculous though, and that's not my style. I do like that ducktail one. I wish they had a big whale tail, because I'd put the whale tail on it in a second. That's another thing that they need to give us is a whale tail. Because y'all know you like the whale tail. I would definitely add it to my millions, Smoggy Baxter. Smoggy Baxter. What type of wheels do we want? We could probably put 20s on this. 21s! Oh, word. We might have wheels that already look good on this. Do I want to go BBS with this? Oh, those deep dishes look dope on this. Oh, those look good too. Let me go get suspension first and slam it out. We won't drive around with it slammed out. I just want to look at it and see what it looks like slammed and stanced out. You know how I do. Dude, I'm terrible at this track, Smoggy. You can't be any slower than I am. I'm doing like 2:27s here. At Bathurst. You can't be any slower than I'm doing this race. There's no way. There's no way in hell that you're slower than I am here at Bathurst. This race is a 700 PP race. So I want to keep that in mind once I start doping this car out. But it doesn't look like... doesn't look like it's gonna be terrible. Are you out? Get up early. What up with that? Peace, Josh. Yeah, you probably gotta work tomorrow. Josh never takes a day off. Josh never takes a day off. Peace. He's never gonna get GT7, Smoggy. He's afraid. He's afraid of us, Smoggy. He's like, I don't want to have to race against Smoggy and Kaboom Operator. You skirt. Ain't never gotta be skirt. Oh, congratulations, Flat Pick. 6th place, woo! That's way better than I'm doing, man. But congratulations, that's a good finish. What? And you started 8th, right? Very nice. Let's put some Enkies on this. They need to be deep dish. I mean, that's the only way I'll take these wheels is deep dish. You gonna get up before work? Oh, you gotta send William his wheel. See, William, now he's gotta get up early for you. Now that's dope. That's super sweet. That's super awesome. We'll put those Enkies on. Ooh, these Enkies look good. 21s. Oh, word. William's gonna get his wheels soon. That's exciting. Those are exciting times, man. I'm excited for William and the awesomeness that he's about to achieve. I mean, those don't look terrible. Those don't look terrible. $27 points. Very nice, dude. I didn't even look at how many points I got or did not get. I mean, it wasn't really worth it for me to look at my points. But it sure as hell wasn't 27 points. Ooh, those actually don't look too bad. They look kind of common, though. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't necessarily love them either. We could put some rays on here. Let's put some rays on here. Oh, dude, wings would be good right now. I do like these wheels. I wish they were deep dish, though. Oh! I want a big old pizza. Where'd you get your pizza from? Oh, I like those. Yep, buy them. Where did you get your pizza from? That sounds delicious. Here we go. We're segueing into our food segment of the night. We all always end up talking about. Well, I guess I'm the idiot that starts talking about food. I do have pizza in the fridge. It is a Red Baron pizza. Out of all the crappy frozen pizzas, for some reason, I always settled for Red Baron. I like the Red Baron pizza. If you have your oven preheated to the perfect heat, the Red Baron pizzas actually turn out really good. I like thin crust pizzas, though. Society pie. Ooh, that sounds like a fancy. That sounds like a fancy pizza. That sounds like one of them fancy pizzas. Quick, Chicago style or New York style. New York style. Everyday pizza, New York style. I don't consider Chicago style, and this is gonna probably anger about 3/4 of my audience. I don't think Chicago style pizza is real pizza. I think it's a pizza casserole, but it's not pizza. Oh, dude, if they got weird business hours, you know it's good. It's got to be good. And you're in Portland, right? So you probably got some weird stuff on top of it, like feta cheese and stuff. No, I'm just joking. Yes, yes, New York style all day. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're gonna share out your replay? We might have to watch it. William, New York style as well. We might have to watch your replay, Flat Pick. Oh, dude, you know a good large piece of New York style pizza? You fold it up. Oh, so good. You fold it up like a slam sandwich. You slam that joint in half. Garlic powder, oregano, Parmesan, and then you slam that, and red pepper, and then you slam that baby in. Flat Pick. Everyone agrees New York style. Right? Because Chicago pizza is like pizza casserole. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just pizza casserole. I don't consider it really pizza. We can probably bring out... Well, let's see what it looks like slammed down first. This is not how I want to drive around with this car. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That looks dope. Yeah, that looks... Oh, look at my sweet dashboard. It's like a glowing Z. That's sick. All right, we're throwing money at this car. I'm gonna raise it back up to like an acceptable height. We'll go to like 85 millimeters around, because it came stock at a flat, no rake. That looks good. Cupped and charred. What is that? How do you... What happens when you cup and char pepperoni? I don't even know what that means. That's a new thing. That's one of them fancy Oregon things. They have a lot of different options. You know... Oh, you got mush... See, and look, mush and pepperoni and garlic sounds like the perfect pizza. I am really, really a stickler for pizza with not a whole hell of a lot of toppings on it. Because normally, when I was still making my own pizza, usually just one topping, maybe two toppings. And I'm kind of the same way when I order it. I really don't like a whole lot of toppings. Like I don't like the supreme pizza. Like when people put like a million toppings on it, it's too much. That's when you have the pizza like pan pizza. Like that's perfect for all of that. But if you have a New York style pizza, I'll either do a mushroom, or I'll do a pepperoni or a cheese. But I'll never put... Well, no, that's not true. I've done mushroom and pepperoni, but that's probably the furthest I'll go. Oh, they broil it. Oh, that's probably what they mean the cupping, so that the pepperoni like does this. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I like a lot of stuff on pizza, but I don't like a lot of stuff together on a pizza. Look, I'll eat a whole variety of different things on a pizza, but normally, you know, I only have one or two of those things. If that makes any sense. Let's put a design on this car. I've been on a real silver kick, so I'm gonna see what this car looks like in silver. And I really like the shape of this car. Ooh. Oh my god, orange actually looks really good. And this would be a Z color. Honestly. This was like an old Z color. Ooh, I might do orange. I haven't done an orange car yet. Oh, that's got me thinking. Yellow. Maybe not so much. that looks good. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I need a good base color to make this car. Oh, man. I mean, we could just start off with white. That white looks so good, too. It looks brilliant. Is this car good, Chomp? Really? Dude, I really can't. I can't wait to the real one, the new one comes out. Yes, mushroom, pepperoni, and black olives. But I don't think I would do all three at the same time. I'd only do 2 of those. Chow down, Dylan. Thai pizza. Really? What was on that? Chomp, what color is your Z? So this is a good car, though, is what you're saying. Because this is what I'll probably use for that super race. I mean, honestly, I could probably use the what's it called that I have? The Supra? But that wouldn't be any fun. That would probably be the OP car to use. But I've never made any sense in any of my car choices. Oh, we should check out your replay. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Smoggy. Yours is silver, so I'm not wrong in thinking silver, right? Good luck, Smoggy. Dude, I'm really slow at Bathurst, so I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, but you know, this charcoal looks nice. Even the silver metallic. Oh, that looks good. It's gonna probably be a sacrilege to put a Volkswagen color on this thing. Let's see what colors Nissan has. Oh, and the car is really fast. So it corners well. Dude, I can't wait to... I'm hoping the GT3 car comes out. Because they just released a Group 3 car in real life for this car. So I'm hoping that ends up coming to the game. I know. I mean, part of me wants to keep it in the same, you know, Z color, because like there's orange that they used, there's a maroon that's a Z color, there's a green, like original Z color, and then like the later generations introduced blue and a bunch of other colors. But let's see what colors Nissan has first. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough decision. It's gonna be a tough decision what color this car is gonna be. Why don't they show you the car? That's what drives me crazy. Like I'm honestly trying to buy a color for this car. I wish they would show you the car that the color is gonna go on. Doesn't make a lick of sense, but whatever. I'm not gonna. Ooh, Nissan's got some nice silvers. Oh, bluish silver. They have a brilliant white pearl. I mean, that could be a kind of fun Grand Prix white. Warm white. I'm almost feeling silver, man. I'm almost feeling that silver. Ooh, iridescent silver. Sensitive silver. I'm gonna get sensitive silver just because it's called sensitive silver. Ultimate metal silver. That's a little bit warmer looking, it looks like. We'll take that. I'm sure it's probably the same color silver. That's a different type of silver than I have. There's not much difference between that and the spark silver metallic. Brilliant silver. We'll do that. Let's buy a couple silvers. Maybe I should... Nah, it's okay. I'll go hook it up later. What direction do I want to go on with this car? We'll just spitball. Spitball for a little bit. See what happens. We will put a silver on that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I'll take that. Before we do this, I'm going to take a tiny break because I want to get a new drink. I want to go 10-1. And I want to think about what way I want to go with this. That'll take like 5 to 7 minutes. So let me do that. In the meantime, we're going to watch Flatpick's replay. I kind of want to watch Flatpick's replay, but I also want to kind of condense time down here. But I don't want you guys to get bored while I'm gone, so I'm gonna try to go quick so I can watch at least a little bit of Flatpick's race. It's only gonna be like 5 or 7 minutes, so let's look. I'll at least get to see the end of the race. But I have to go 10-1. I have to go 10-1, and I need to get a drink because I am thirsty, especially with all this talk about food. My idiot head is the one that started us on this path. We will start doing that though after I get back the livery. Let's find Flatpick. Flatpick. You saved it. You shared it, right? Flatpick. You said. TMKR. Superior. Is that what it... Oh, there it is. There it is. Here it is. Alright. I am gonna go... As soon as this gets going, I'm gonna go 10-1 real quick. Refill my drink. Slightly think about this and what direction I want to go with this car. And I will be back in a second. Who are you racing with? What are the names going on in here? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, replaying. There we go. Ooh, I like that livery. I like that Sunoco livery. Okay, I'm gonna go 10-1 real quick so I can catch at least the end of this race, but I'll be back in a second. And then Flatpick can entertain you guys about how awesome he is. I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. What lap are we on? I didn't even turn on. Oh, I missed half the race. Dude, you almost had 6? Oh, you ended up in 6, right? You're chasing down 6th place right now. It didn't look you did too bad on here though. Ooh, yeah, that guy totally wiped out. Yeah, 6th place totally wiped out. Dude, you're doing really good in that alpha. Slim. Bathurst looks so good when it changes colors. Oh, you almost lost it there. That was close. You did a better job of sticking to the road than I did. I always end up going too slow around that turn. That's not my strongest. This isn't my strongest race. You got a good line through here though, flat pick. We'll have to rewind to flat I'll have to rewind to lap 2. You have a really good line through here though. You got a decent pace through here. Flat pick. Is the Alpha that slow here? I always remember the Alpha being a fast, pretty quick car. How does it drive, the Alpha? Yeah, it doesn't give me the split time. I like that there's someone named Puntmeister GT in the front. Is that a team punt? I don't know if that's a team name I'd want to go for, but sure. whatever floats your boat. Puntmaster GT. You've got a really good line through here. It looks like it's a really well balanced car though through the turns. The Alpha. The old 4C. Yeah, good race, flat pick. This turn I always end up braking too late here. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the problem with the Porsche. Is this the last lap? That was the last lap. Hold on, I want to see your... You said lap 2? Please don't... That's a cool looking livery too. Did you download it or did you make that livery? I like that Sunoco livery. Good gas too. It looks like it's a really well behaved car in the turns. You know, that's typically the issue with the Porsche. The Porsche, both of them are really, really nimble cars in turns, but then in straightaways they're not so good. But from what I understand, both the Alpha and the Porsche are very good at. Well, the Porsche I know is good on gas and tires. I'm not sure about the Alpha, but the Porsche is really good on gas and tires. That was one of the big advantages for driving for Porsche is that especially when we're doing fuel saving races, I usually end up doing really well during the fuel saving races, except for this one. This is the race I don't typically do very well at. I just can never get used to this track. Like I said, I love watching it, and I'd love to think that I am good at it, or I'd love to be better at it. I'm just not very good at it, especially through the dipper. The dipper always gets me. Oh, we can do a Martini Z. I mean, I could probably do a couple Zs, honestly. I'd like to do a BRE Z at some point. Is this where the incident happens? I would imagine it happens coming toward the downhill. That's where the action always happens, is coming down here through the dipper. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Craziness. Oh, yep, craziness. But you didn't lose that many places, though, so that's a good thing. Looks like the Brazilian bumped, or the Brazilian brake broke too early there. And then I saw from this point on. But at least you were able to maintain it flat pick, and that's probably the most important thing. Very nice, dude. Oh, look. That guy goes off. That guy goes off. Yeah, and you're able to get back up to the 7. That's very nice. Oh, it didn't ghost? Yeah, maybe they don't show ghosting in the replays. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I saw you end up in his rear bumper. Let's look for some decals. There's one decal I want to look for, because I might do a couple of these cars. I want to see if they have the BREs. Oh yeah, they do. We probably need this one. I might want to try a BRE design on this car first, just to see what it looks like. As I'm a big sucker for the BRE red, white, and blue. It's just red on the top, car's white, red. Oh, but you know what though? I don't think I have enough decals for this. Let me go look at a BRE car real quick. It's a real easy design. And honestly, if you're struggling with, let me see if I can find one first. BRE Datsun. and this is what I always tell people if they're having problems, you know, starting out with liveries, start off with the easiest livery possible. And this livery is really easy. Let me switch you over to the PC real quick. Okay. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. All right. So the BRE designs are really easy design, and it's basically a red top, a big number on the side, BRE Datsun, and this is super easy. And I recommend doing a very, very easy livery if you don't feel confident in doing a livery. This one should be really easy though. It probably will take like 5 or 10 minutes. I need to Simonize and I need a Datsun decal for this. I believe those are the only two manufacturers that are on this car. Looks like Champion. There's a Goodyear. And I can't tell what the other two are on the back. Super easy design though. Really, really easy. And there's something underneath of there. This is like one of my favorite cars though. I've got to look at it, what it looks like on the Z first. Because the Z also got a BRE treatment at one point in time. The 510 is probably my favorite. But that Z also looks pretty sick. Okay, so it's red all the way on top and then red on the spoiler, which I can make that happen. But it's red only on the front part of the spoiler. And then the rest of it's white. Okay, we can do that. That's not a big deal. I wish I could figure out what the other decals are on it though are. Really big number on the side. The number is going to be an issue too because I don't have anything that looks like that. Okay. That's honestly going to be the hardest part because I don't have a number that looks like that. I might be able to skew out one of the numbers in Gran Turismo to make it all fat like that. But I really don't have a number that's going to make it tough because that's a big... That's kind of a big thing about this livery. It looks Valvoline, and there's a that's the rear taillight. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. But Valvoline, Champion, I need a Simonize and I need a BRE Datsun. Okay, I think there's a Champion decal in game. I think. I might be wrong. If anything, we can go and look for one. That's not a big deal. Give me a second. Let me arrange windows. Arrange windows first. So that I can see stuff that's happening in the stream and talk to people. Okay. So, let's go shop for some decals. Dude, this car's got a huge gas tank filler cap. I just saw the size of the gas cap back there. It's huge. We need a Datsun. I don't know if anyone's uploaded a BRE Datsun. Or if Lumby's out there. Lumby. Oh, Lumby. Nope. Let's look up Datsun. Let's see if one of these is out there. This shouldn't take too long to do. Oh, that'll work. That one will work. Oh, look, see, someone's already made BRE type decals. They aren't quite the right look, though. Because technically it should say BRE Datsun in the middle. Kind of like that, but that's still not the right one. This is a nice one, though. Ooh, that's really good work on that. We could probably use it, though. We'll use that. Ooh, I like this one. Even though this is a Nissan. You know what? Just to be period correct, though, we should probably look for Nissan. I think I have a Nissan one. I downloaded a couple Nissan ones, I think, already. And then we can modernize it. We'll put some HKS stuff on there, probably. It doesn't have to be quite totally BRE. I just want. There are a couple of things about it that I do want to keep. Wow, there are a lot of Nissan decals out there. We can make a Calsonic Nissan, but... Ooh, and there's a Hello Kitty Nissan. Probably not for this car, though. That's not quite the numbers. What I'm hoping is that I run into a BRE number, so I don't have to like try to make one, because I don't have a font that looks quite like that, and it's gonna be tough to kind of mimic that look. There's some really cool decals out here though for Nissan. No, that's the Calsonic Nissan number. I like that someone's made a 280Z logo. But no numbers. No one's made BRE numbers, huh? That's a shame. It's a real shame. I mean, I can honestly make them in the game, too. That'll probably be the hardest part, is making those numbers. I could probably do it, though. They just need to be big and fat. Okay. Maybe that'll be the challenge for this livery. Oh, we need to Simonize. Hold on. Simonize Champion and Valvoline. No. Wrong button. We need Simonize, Champion, and Valvoline. Not many decals on this, but I mean, that doesn't mean it's going to not be a good livery. Not all liveries have a million decals on them. And when you go crazy with it, sometimes it's like, okay, you put too many decals on this car. Although I've seen them in real life, like the GR Supra has a lot of decals on it. Same with the GR Yaris. Oh, that's really the only Simonized one out there, huh? Really? I guess we can't do a BRE car. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, it starts to look sloppy when you throw it. It's not even... It's not even that a lot of decals make your car look sloppy, it's placement. Where a lot of people will throw a lot of decals in just weird spots. And I'm not trying to knock anyone for, you know, their design. But there are some that, you know, you kind of have to really exercise where on the car stuff's gonna look right. And that's probably something that the designer for the livery is looking at too. Like, you know, you don't want it all over the place. We can do something BRE-like though. Yeah, it starts to look really, really sloppy. I still want to use a silver though. So maybe we'll do something kind of inspired by the BRE look, but we won't do quite it. I mean, I'm just curious. Let's see what it looks like. Give me a second. Because we'd probably do... I'll probably start on the roof. This is with a rectangle. This big fat guy. Because I'm a big fat guy. I like this vivid red. Let's just see what it's gonna look like. Oh. We're gonna be like that, huh, game? That's fine, I can play that game. If you ever had that issue, this will probably fix it. Limit depth to the rescue. Now, what we could do... wouldn't probably be that deep. It'd probably be like there. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just start from here and see what happens. Sometimes the game wants to be real stubborn. Oh, don't you be stubborn, game. Don't be stubborn. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't want to do it. Come on. Alright, let's keep on pushing that depth. See, depth's only gonna get me down. But that's kind of where I want to end up. It's also doing something kind of cool. Because it looks like there are limits to all of these things, right? See how it's now peeling on the top, kind of? That's what limit depth does, is really allows you kind of to stretch the color, but there are limits to it. Especially if you're starting off of at a certain point, like the roof, it's not going to want to extend down completely down the sides of the car. Right? It'll just limit to the roof and areas around the roof. And then trying to get it to, you know, stretch out to the front of the car is going to be a bit of a pain. But maybe if we limit it there, let me see if I can push that even more. I mean, it's not a deal breaker because I can always cover that area with decals on the front. And a lot of times it's the shape too. It's the shape that you're using. Sometimes will also limit you. I mean, realistically, I kind of would want this to kind of end there. I mean, I could do that. But realistically, what I would probably do in this situation is paint the car white. That way I can hide all that stuff with a white decal, which is probably rectangle would work really well for that job. I mean, there are a couple ways you can do this, and there's not any one way to do this. So, you know, I kind of want it to not go down like that, so if I can do something like that. There's a bit of a rake to this car. Let me try to align this camera. There we go. And that way, if you align with camera, then it will go straight. And you can just... I mean, to start. Let's just keep on going and see what happens. Another thing too is if you're using and I don't think I mentioned this last week. Speedstar, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? How was your race? If you're using matte decals, you'll see it against, or powder decals, you'll see it. See how when you put powder decals up against a glossy finish, especially if you're trying to hide stuff, you'll see your patchwork, which isn't optimal. So for something like this, I'd probably keep the decals glossy, because I want to do some, I want to use these white rectangles to hide stuff. It's kind of a drag, but I kind of want this to start like there, if I could at all possible. I'm just looking at this back tail area. I don't want to see any of that white there. Did you race today, Speedstar? I haven't seen you in a bit, man. How you doing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And also what I'm looking for is, I want to make sure that this is not, sometimes when you don't adjust the limit depth, you'll get this weird fringing that happens around the edges. And the way that you fix that is using your limit depth. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I want to cover that bit in the front. See those little white bits right by the top of the headlight? I want to cover those. Oh, you didn't race today? You're not missing much. I did terrible. Oh, see? Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Can you see? See that little bit of fringing there? It's not a good look. So the way you fix that, this little white fringing there, is to go into the shape and limit angle. You don't have to go crazy, like 2. Got rid of it. Honestly, 1 probably would have gotten rid of it. So if If you see a little area of white right there that's showing up down there, just one usually will do it. Going +1 will usually fix that. I'm trying to do a BRE replica, but there's not enough decals in the decal showcase for a BRE replica. Just kind of a bummer. So I'm kind of just doing something that is inspired by a BRE design. Ooh, is that front part of an other? I would like to do one. All right, Chomp dude, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for I'll be back tomorrow. So so if you're around tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably do all day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to do a BRE design. I don't know if you know about the BRE Datsun Speedstar. You know who drove it? What's his name? Salad dressing guy, Paul Newman. Paul Newman drove the BRE Datsun Z. He was a big. Paul Newman was a big Datsun proponent. He loved Datsuns. But he drove one of the BRE cars. I think he was one of the. I want to say he was one of the team owners. This might be tough to do on this car. Sweet Chop. I would love to see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be done with this car. We should be done with this car tomorrow. It's gonna be an easy car to design on because there aren't many complex shapes on this car. So I want to try to do a couple of designs actually for this car because I'm psyched for this car, dude. I can't wait till this car comes out. I'm surprised it hasn't been released yet. Now, yeah, this is gonna be a tough. This might actually be tougher than I thought. Can I get you to wrap? Now I could honestly probably hide all of that with white bits, but I would really realistically like to get this to extend out. It's gonna be a bit of a chore here. Maybe if we just get it red, and then we could just fix it. Oh, you almost did it. Can you get that? There you go. Okay. It's not gonna quite meet up with that, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's not something we can't fix. So we can honestly just patch it up this way. Do that. I don't know what that is, Superior. God, Ridge Racer was a long time ago, man. That was many moons ago for me. It was many moons ago for me. I did play Ridge Racer, though. I was a big fan of Ridge Racer. That was like one of the first, like oh my god racing games. Like, oh my god. It's gonna be a tough livery, actually. Just because of simple things. Yeah, the BRE is it's a super cool. You would think it'd be easier to do. Yeah, Paul Newman drove it, which is always a like always gave Paul Newman points in my book. It's like, wow, man. I mean, I wasn't alive when it actually raced, but... but realistically, you know what? We might have to bring this stripe down. Now that I'm looking at it. Making that curve around the hood's gonna be a little bit of a chore, but I can probably do it. So we have to go down here. Oh, that's gonna throw us off back here then. Because I'm trying to get... Because this red part, this top part has to be red. And then the whole front has to be white. So that means we have to follow this line here and make that this top part of this line red and then the bottom part white. Meaning that I have to do this. Give me a second. Let's see if we can do this. Delete that. Did I just delete the right one? Yeah, I did. Dude, I haven't played Ridge Racer in forever. That game used to be the bomb. I'm seeing lots of things that could work on this car. I'm gonna have to go crazy whack funky with this car. It's warping, so I'm gonna go align with camera so it just stays straight. I'm gonna have to crunch this up a bit. Yeah, we can't really go too wacky here. Weird, that's at 270 degrees. I mean, that would realistically be where that white ends. Oh, but it's gonna... Oh, because it points. Okay. Okay, you want to be like that? You want to play nasty? I can play nasty. Let me just get this aligned to the front. Maybe use a square. No, rectangle. I always wished I could have seen this car race. I was a really big fan of the Z-Man. We had a lot of Z's in our family, so... Where'd you go? Increase that. Oh yeah, this might actually be tougher than I thought. Spoke too soon, man. We shall persevere, though. There you go. You had a 280Z. Did you, Ryan, my brother actually had a 2+2. I had a 240 with a 260 motor that had no floorboards. It was hella fast though. It was hella fast, that car. Well, Scott didn't really have a Z, he just had a Z body. He had that Scarab motor and that Scarab 355. Alex Cox, who lived down the street from Scott, had a really sweet... His dad had a really nice IMSA type Z. Dude, that car was nasty. I actually think Scott's wasn't as fast as that car. Because he had that 350 in there and it made it super heavy. Although it wasn't a nice car, because that car was fast. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make those turns? Because those are gonna be some complex turning. There's gonna be some complex turning going on there. I mean, it's possible that we can use these and make these run. I honestly just need to be able to cut out those lines there. Not you, Scotty. Nah, this is a cat that we knew back home. It has sick 280Z with a 355 in it. The thing was fast. Look, Mezzy got a little mustache. Now, I wonder if I can duplicate this and get that to wrap. Oh, magic is about to happen here, I think. If I can get you to do the right things here. Shape. Oh, it's just gonna miss it. It's just gonna miss it. Even that bit there at the top is kind of missing it. Oh, you're talking about in Scott's car? I mean, it was a 350 in a 1,000-pound car. It was ridiculous. It was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. Though that was a really popular engine swap, was the 350 in the Z. I mean, it had enough room in the engine bay. Those cars had such huge engine bays, man. Where is that fold? This might turn out to prove to be harder than it looked. Doing the stripes are going to be the easy part. Getting all those red where it's supposed to be is going to be the hard part. Okay, so maybe we can take this part, duplicate, and then flip it. Duplicate, because that's what I kind of need it to do. And then we'll flip it horizontally. Nope. Flip you horizontally, we'll flip vertically. There we go. What year did you have, William? Yeah, that 240 didn't get very good gas mileage. Because I had a Holly 650 double pumper on it, that's why. Just dumping gas into the car, into the motor, man. That car got horrible gas mileage. Was not very friendly to gas pump. I can only imagine having to drive it today with gas prices where they're at. This might be multiple decals to get this going here. I just want to get one of these headlight areas covered, just to see what bits and pieces I need in order to pull this off. You know, noodle may have been the answer in the first place. I mean, that's really close. Can I get noodle to do my bidding? Come on, noodle. Don't let me down now, noodle. Maybe make noodle bigger. I mean, that's a smooth enough line. And the rest of it can be kind of sloppy. Really just a square. We'll fill up the rest of that later. I just want to see if I can get this to do what I want right now. Oh, yours was a 74. Great car. What a great car. Actually, the car that I really used to love is I played in a punk rock band. It was literally me and this other guy named Steve Johnson, and he had the sweetest banana yellow B510 station wagon. That car was dope. We had so much fun in that car. Little Steve Johnson. I haven't talked to Steve in forever. I hope he's doing okay. Okay, so I can't go too crazy here. Because I'm going to start getting up into this little area that I've been creating here. But you know what? Let's try to flip this other piece on the other side over there. Oh, it almost meets up. It almost meets up. But you know what? I can just take it and extend it out to meet up. It looks like it needs to go down a little bit more. Kind of like there. It looks like it's going to be too low though. Because I really only want this red piece to be on top. But it could be a starting point for something fantastic. For something wonderful. 2010 A Space Odyssey. Oh, you almost got there. Alright, William. Something wonderful. I need more of an isosceles triangle to go in that little spot. It's fine. Can I skew this to be an isosceles triangle? Yeah, I can. It's gonna be tough. But I can do it. You can do it. Duplicate. And then. It's not a deal breaker. But I'm not in love with it. I'm not in love with it. I wish there were more curves to it. Maybe if I go align with surface, and it goes whack, and then goes whack job like that. But maybe we can get. Oh, that looks better actually. So then maybe that means that this needs to extend out a little bit more. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that actually looks a little better if we kind of rake it. Rake it over the coals. Let's give it some limit depth. That way we don't have to... We might not even need that piece anymore. And then if I can duplicate it, I just go down like that. Oh yeah, that looks actually better. But you know what? Once it hits that back area, that's the problem with a line with surface, is that you can't... Let's see if we can... Let me see if I can fix it with this. We'll line it with the camera. It's not awful. If we can get you to go down just a little bit more. And just end like there. There you go. I mean, that's something. Did we have this aligned? Let's put that all the way down. There we go. Then we have that happening. But why? Why is it happening like that? It's doing something very, very strange. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. Because I don't think I aligned this one with camera. Yeah, that's aligned with surface, no wonder. And then extend limit. There you go. And now it's going too high. And that isn't awful. Is it doing the same thing? Yeah, it's doing the same thing on this side, huh? I mean, that isn't terrible. But it's not lined up there. So let's fiddle around with this. Fiddle. Scotty Fiddle. It started as a BRE car, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. But I'm going to keep on going with this and see what happens. See what direction we go in, man. Sometimes happy accidents happen this way. We're going to keep on exploring these options. Two, duplicate symmetrically, and then 1, 2, duplicate symmetrically. All right, there we go. Now, I kind of wish that curved a little bit more, but I mean, to follow the kind of the contour of the car, I mean, we might be able to get it to do that. Let me try doing this real quick. Always want to align the camera to where you want to lay down. Let's try align with surface first and see if this works. We're going to lay this down on the roof styles. But we're not going to put it on the roof. Just want to see if we can get a little bit more curvature out of that piece up front. And a way you can do it is just lining it up from the top. And this should naturally curve. Ah, yeah, that feels a lot better, huh? That feels a lot better. Okay, so the difference between when you lay it down like that. So here's the difference. That's it without it. And that's it with it. Yeah, we'll throw some dirt on it at some point. Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that's the whole thing with like having your camera lined up in the right spot. If you don't have your camera lined up in the right spot, it'll do some wacky stuff. Not that I'm totally against wacky stuff. But in this instance, I am against wacky stuff. And honestly, we could probably do the same thing. I do like how it rakes up and goes not completely red all the way up top. I could probably fix that too. Let me see if I can do some reduction here. See if I can reduce some of the pieces that I'm using here. So I think it's only 2 pieces. 1, 2, 1. And that one's there. Does that mean I can give it a little bit more of an angle? Yes, that feels better. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. No. That's fine. We can probably shorten up this piece here. Now it's starting to kind of mess up our little nice curve there. But that shouldn't be a big deal. I could probably just reduce the size of that piece. I'm waiting for it to flash just to see where it is. Let's try reducing. There we go. I got it. I got it. So we get that nice curve. It's real gentle. Just like how I like to caress Scott's hair gently. Did you hear that, Scotty? Now. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look, it's a nice turn. It's a nice curve. It looks like it could go up just a little bit more. I don't like what it's doing here. So let me see if I can push the limits just a little bit more on that. I'm a wild fan. I would love for it to not. I'd love it for it to either be on the door handle or not on the door handle. But in this current configuration, I'd rather it not be on the door handle. I want to be careful that I don't want to mess up the contour that I got going on here. Reduce limit angle just a little bit. The limit depth. Nah, that's gonna go the wrong way. Limit angle maybe? No. bastard. There you are. So up, down. Meet up there. Just meet me halfway, game. Meet me halfway and I'll take that. Gran Turismo. It's gonna be a real balancing act, this one. But I believe that we can do it. And I think that's it. Create a little straight line between here and that little piece of molding there. You know, it'd be perfect is if I can get it to not. Let's see if I can do this. Where's that piece? Sorry, being real anal now. Son of a... I'm trying for it to either be on this door handle and then I want it to just stop there. Oh, I got it. There you go. Oh, but you're doing that. That's one of the things with using limit angle is that sometimes it can be really unruly. So it's really only going to let me do... Can I not make it so long? No. This way? No, that's increasing. Ah, there we go. Now. There we are. There we are. Can we get you to go back to where you were? Just keep on pushing you back. And tipping. Just want to make sure. Tipping more. I still want this to stretch all the way across the car. And since I had the limit angle and the limit depth set up really high, it will allow me to only use one decal to do all of this. Otherwise, I would have to do a bunch of decals and have to repeat it on the other side. I don't know where I'm going with this livery so far, so I want to be really economical with how I use all the shapes. But that feels right. It just feels right. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's going to be a good base. That's going to be a good base to start off with this first design. Now, something I've been doing lately. Let me try to put the BRE stripes on it. I just want to see what it looks like. But I don't have enough decals to do the BRE, so which is kind of a bummer. One can only hope that later on in the future people will add more BRE decals. But as it is now, as it stands now, there aren't enough in the livery gallery in order to just pull this off. Ah, it's going good, Bernie. How you doing? Let's see, this is gonna have to be at 360. Or 0. I mean, I can honestly do that, but I mean, this is good. It's gotta be blue and red. Blue, red on the top and blue on the bottom. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with this car. Now, what I could do is just duplicate this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off a BRE, a true BRE livery, because I don't have enough decals for it. I'm missing the Simonized decal. And I'm missing a couple of BRE decals. Just kind of a bummer. I really wanted to do one, but it's just not gonna, it's not in the books. It's not in the cards. Right now I'm just kind of looking at it and seeing what it looks like. Probably like that blue. It would be honestly like something like this. I mean, that looks like it's kind of lined up. And then it looked like it was really small text. Collection. I think it was this one. No, it was this one. Oh, you're working on some designs also? I'm hoping I'm inspiring people to work on their own cars. There's nothing wrong with a slow Friday night where you just... or weekend where you just spend time making liveries, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I really enjoy doing it. I know a lot of people don't have the patience for it. It seems like, at least I've seen a lot of people like, oh, I don't have the patience for it. I'm like, well, you have the patience to grind all day. Especially in that Facebook group, people are like, oh, it's just too much. I'm like, well, I mean... It's weird, though, because a lot of the... Like, I've posted a couple of liveries over there, and it never gets any attention. The only thing that gets attention in that group is if you want to create drama. I mean, that's the BRE look. I don't have enough decals for the BRE car, though. So I'm going to abandon that whole idea. I would like to do that, but it's just not going to look right if I don't have all the rest of the decals for it. So let's just do something else. But I want to use it as a base. I kind of like this, what's going on here. Now, something fun that I've been doing. It's like triangle a whole lot. Flip it vertically. Take it, skew it. And I've been doing this kind of weird stuff with it. In that case, I want to make the car silver again. I really can't, though, because I'm hiding... It sucks. I mean, it's not that it doesn't look good in this color. But... if I had my druthers about it... I wonder if I can line out that hump. Doesn't look terrible. I mean, that way I can throw... this little doohickey in here. Make a sweet sports stripe. Do something like that, maybe. We'll duplicate that one. We'll do something like that, maybe. Once again, I'm just really kind of just throwing stuff at the wall right now. Just throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks. See what doesn't stick. You know, I'm the same way, Bernie. I was kind of bummed about it when I first started out. I was like, oh, dude, all those liveries I made in Sport aren't going to transfer over. I'm actually having a lot of fun with the new tools in this. And I'm actually kind of glad that they didn't all transfer out, because it really gives me an opportunity to, like, kind of mess with the livery editor in this game. It's better than what we had in Sport. And then we're gonna throw some wackiness in here. Let's get even wackier with the stripes. We all know that more stripes equals more horsepower, right? That's like a fact of life. Yeah, you know, I'm having a lot of fun with the livery editor, and it's and I almost forgot, because I got to the point in Sport where I wasn't making liveries anymore because I had made so many of them. That I was just like, ugh, I don't feel like making any more liveries. And I totally forgot how fun it is. Let's hide these guys. It's just me showing off there. Let's get rid of them. I'm a big stickler for this type of stuff. I like these kind of diminishing lines that just kind of disappear into nowhere. One of the advantages of making a car with really basic colors is that you can do fun stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It could be cool. Could be. I mean, I would probably continue to do the rest of that triangle, triangle, up here in the front. Can I get you to line up, though? Can I get you to line up properly, triangle? Alright, so you're in the middle. Oh, but when I turn it... it's gonna go wacky. Yeah, the tools for livery design in this are a lot more robust. Maybe this will be easier in the front of the car. And I really appreciate the angle thing. Like the angle, just having that is like, dude, I wished for like months. I was like, oh my god, they better give us something to measure something. You know, I kind of already do, Bernie, in my Discord or my Patreon. Like Smoggy Baxter is part of a tier in my Patreon where I allow him to have free liveries for life. He's in the tier of my Patreon that's free liveries for life. So in a sense, yes. Unfortunately, there's no way to regulate whether or not someone else downloads it or not, because I don't have any way of restricting that kind of access, which kind of sucks. That's where the NFT kind of thing kind of comes in, right? Where it'd be nice to be able to like restrict access to the livery just to one person, and they would be the only person that had it. That's the only. Also, it's one of the only ways that I can really. It's one of the few things that I can offer to my Patreon members at that price level that is kind of like a transferable good, if that makes any sense. You know, because he's paying a good chunk of money. He's my highest paid, or my highest Patreon member. But that's the only like way I can really repay him without having to like give him something. So in a sense, I do kind of sell liveries, but not, you know, not. It sucks because I can't make it exclusive to him. You know, it would be nice to be able to make it an exclusive livery just for him. But there's no way that the game allows you to do it. So, you know, in a sense, I'm kind of like against the whole NFT thing. I think it's kind of stupid. But for something like that, where I'm, you know, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's kind of like an art, but I mean, still. I guess people are trading dumber things on the NFT market, right? Like those stupid, what is it, the grape ape thing, whatever it is that people are like trading for like $1 million. It's craziness. There are worse things that you can set up an NFT for. I used to do free liveries for everyone, but that's since I kind of established that whole Patreon thing. I generally don't do free liveries. I make liveries that I like, and then, you know, allow people to download them. But I don't make anything specific, unless one of my Patreon members asks me to. Like Smoggy wanted a Guinness car, so I built him a Guinness car. Last year, or when he started out, he wanted a Barry Sheen themed Jag, and I did it. It's one of my. It's actually one of my favorite liveries that I've made so far. Is that Barry Sheen car? It's a sweet looking car. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sometimes you don't know where you're going with this. Sometimes you just make something and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's the only way you get good at this thing, though. You know, you kind of just throw stuff at the wall, and, you know, especially if you're making like an original livery. Oh, and then once again, this is that thing. See how it's fringing there? Limit angle will always get rid of that. Most all the time. Let's see if we can get it to, I wonder if we can get that to extend all the way across the car. You know, sometimes it's just a fun journey, man. Sometimes stuff works, sometimes it doesn't, man. But you're never gonna know unless you try. I honestly didn't start playing with this whole livery editor until I got like... It wasn't that I got bored with the racing part of the game in Gran Turismo 4. But that was before multiplayer. Like, they didn't have multiplayer. Or at least good multiplayer back then in Gran Turismo 4. Oh, dirty, dirty shape. Dirty, 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 dirty. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Alright. I mean, honestly, I could hide that little bit up there with a white piece. I've thought about it though, Bernie. I've thought about it. It'd be kind of cool to be able to issue out liveries to specific people. I don't think there is a way of doing it though. You know, I know racing teams have their own like liveries, and I think, like I said, as much as I'm not like a big proponent of that whole NFT thing, because I think it's kind of silly to some degree. It would be nice to be able to like make liveries exclusive to certain people, like racing teams. You know, people that compete in Gran Turismo and that was one of the things I thought was going to get incorporated into the game at some point. With as big as NFTs are getting. Ooh. This triangle's doing some weird stuff. You're doing some weird actions, triangle. I mean, that would be cool, though. Oh. What if I did that? I mean, I could do something like that. Let's just see where that goes. No. Can I widen it? Once again, I'm using that limit angle and the camera thing to extend it all the way across the car, so I don't have to use a bunch of decals. Because you do have a limit. there is a limit to how many decals you can throw on a car. And let me tell you, you never want to hit that limit and be like halfway through design like, oh my god, really? I've had it happen a couple times where I'm like, no, decal limit. I'm just gonna play around here. I'm just gonna play around and see what happens. I've done this with the Tamiya car. Let's see if we can do it with this car. Said sports stripes equal horsepower. Let's align with this with the camera so we get a nice straight line. Duplicate it. Tiny bit bigger. Duplicate that. Make that little white space just a tiny bit bigger. If I can make it almost parallel with that door, this would have to be a little bit bigger. We're taking this into weird territory here. Let me work with the spacing here. I'm a big fan of this design element where you kind of have this like weird fade. I don't know if I like how it wraps around the car, though. Let's go back. Rewind. Those first two stripes don't look bad. Maybe we won't go so crazy with it. Okay. Let's make it even. Let's make it even, and maybe the red stripes will get smaller. Maybe we'll just make one thin red stripe. No, it's all so exciting. This could go anywhere. So you could go anywhere, really. Let's see if we can tuck another layer. Maybe a different color. Let's try black. Been on a really big red, white, and black kick. I don't know what to do. Have I run out of livery juice? Alright, well, usually the simplest solution's the best solution. So... just don't know where I'm going with this. Realistically, if I wanted to do this, I'd want this to wrap around the car. So we're going to do with a line with the camera thing again. And just be conscious of that back piece. If we can get this to come up like there. And then we can just set the limit angle and the limit depth all the way up. That should wrap the car. Oh, but it doesn't. Pourquoi? But why? But why, Gran Turismo? Why aren't you doing the things that I want you to do? Oh, because you're not at the right angle, huh? Oh, it's doing weird things. You're doing such odd things right now. Ooh, I kind of like where that's going. But I don't like what it's doing there. So maybe when I lay down this layer... Oh, you know why? Because I probably wasn't... Duh. Okay. That's probably what it is. Always got to remember, you got to set your camera. If your camera isn't set right, it's going to make things go crazy. Crazy. camera. And then we'll do this limit depth and limit angle thing. And get it to go all the way around the car. It's okay. See a little white bit back there, but that's fine. We just need to mess with the angle just a tiny bit. Uh-huh. I see. That's fine. I can fix that very easily. If I can just get the initial bit to do its part. There you go. Now I would like it to kind of like go like something like that. It doesn't have to be completely meshed up to that black part, or this part back here. Let's add layer. Make sure we're doing it to the back of the car. And we can just cover it up with the black piece back here. That would be nice. That would be nice, Bernie. If Polyphony Digital hired me to make liveries. I almost had, I was trying to push Tamiya to sponsor me, the model making company. Because I had, last year I had done a series of Tamiya liveries. Scotty knows, he's driving one of them right now. And I had posted it up to the Tamiya Facebook group. And they were like, oh my god, those are awesome. Tamiya's a big, like, hobby, I don't know how to explain. They're like a hobby company. They make RC cars and, I could do that. RC cars and model kits. And they, a couple people at corporate actually were like, had played the game, and they're like, we're downloading it as soon as we're getting home. I was like, that's dope. People from Tamiya, like an actual company that I use, that I made a fake livery for, is actually driving around in my car. It's really cool. Very cool of them. Feeling that. I mean, that's looking pretty cool. I'm just trying to get a general design down before I start throwing in like sponsored decals and stuff. Now what if I introduce the whole line thing? I kind of like how that's going right now. It's real basic, but I mean, like I said, your liveries don't have to be like complicated for them to be good. The best liveries are super simple ones. I get people that want to have like really super complicated liveries. Totally unnecessary though. For a good one, for a good livery. You know, you don't have to feel like you're making the most complicated thing out there. It just has to look right. It has to look the part. I'm gonna put that. We're gonna put this layer underneath this layer so I can tuck it. I'm gonna try this again. I really don't know where I'm going with this. Sometimes a little exploration yields some cool stuff. if we just put a bunch of these down? What if we just put a bunch of them down and see what happens? That's kind of in the wrong spot. If we move this one just a little bit over, maybe. It's doing something really funky around the back end of the car. I think it's because I have the wide body kit on here. Okay, well, maybe that won't work, but maybe something else will work. Let's take this, turn it to white. And we'll take that, move it up to the top. Yeah, it's awesome. It was really cool that they did that. I mean, you know, and I use a lot of Tamiya products, so it was really cool to hear them like be super jazzed about it. They were really excited about it. And I was like, you know, I don't want to like misrepresent your company or anything because I use a lot of your products. And that's not what I'm trying to do. But they're like, no, it looks fantastic. I said, really? You like me? You really, really like me. Oh, dude, if I can get this to work. Why are you not working, though? You should technically be stretched all the way across the car there. It's odd. That is odd. Now, why are you not going all the way across? Oh. Duh. I didn't push it all the way across, that's why. Okay. Duplicate that. Move it down. Quite like that line there, but maybe, just maybe, keep it like that. Where's this piece? This piece is here. Get it to work to our advantage here. So maybe we make this piece just a tiny bit smaller. Nope. And then trying to avoid back piece here. The back section, the back rear deck, I guess is what it's called. So maybe if I can avoid it by just making this guy just a bit bigger. Duplicate you. Zebra striping. We'll duplicate you. Make that little space between bigger. This is kind of like a Ford Motorcraft design here. But hey man, like I said, this is one of those things you kind of just steal elements from other designs that you've seen. I'm not sure if I love how it's going across the back of the car. Maybe just the spacing's off just a bit. This is like a common thing that I use on all cars. Like, I have to stop using this because I use it so much. This whole, like, fade into with stripes. It's a design cue that I use a whole lot. And I have to kind of wean myself from it because I find myself using it in almost every single design. Maybe we can randomize it just to, I don't know. Let me just check something. Maybe if we change the color. Maybe because it's black. I don't like it. Black might be too dark of a color. Maybe we won't use so many lines. Maybe we'll just limit it to like 3 lines. How can I use these 3 pieces to make awesomeness? I don't know. We shall see. I almost liked it better in black, though. Like in black. Oh, we want that white. We want this underneath piece to be black. This is one of the good things about using just one piece, is that you can do real quick color changes, super quick. And not everything is gonna stick, you know? Even the most advanced livery designers will kind of noodle around. You want your car to look cool, man. I almost like that one just black stripe going down. That one thick black stripe going down there. It's kind of cool. If I left it like that, I would want to throw some sort of maybe writing in there. Or another thing we could do is we hide this guy, and then maybe we can put some text in there. Where'd that Nissan go? It's actually pretty cool looking. Make it really big and sit right inside that line there. How big can I get before it gets too big for the line? I can always adjust that white piece underneath of it. This one? So it's not so... I kind of like where that's lining up, though. So, what we could do is take this triangle, move it up just a bit. Just want to make sure it doesn't mess anything up. And move that up to like right about there. Or even put a Nismo in there. Let's flip that horizontally. I mean, that isn't terrible. Oh, no problem, Bernie. Yeah, no problem, Bernie. You know, you want to have to, like, a unifying theme, you know? You don't want to... You know, and that's the tough part, is like, using all the right decals for the right... Like, you wouldn't want to put a Toyota decal on here. But I've seen... I've seen Hyundais with Ferrari decals on it, like in real life, which is like, what? You know, you want to make sure all your decals kind of match the theme of the car. Like if you're using BF Goodrich tires, you want to have BF Goodrich decals on your car. That's stuff that people don't think about, though, when they're throwing deliveries. They'll just throw a bunch of stuff at a car and be like, oh, this is, you know, this is going to look good. It might look good, but it's, you know, doesn't make sense to have OZ wheels on a car that has, you know, raised tires on it. Or raised wheels on it. Right? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I've seen it at the worst car show on Earth. But I've seen that before, and it's just like, ugh. Yeesh. Want to make sure all your manufacturers are right and stuff, man. Because it just looks silly. It looks silly if you don't. Like if you kind of mix stuff that doesn't go along with other things. Oh, you got a 6... How are you getting a 6-star... How did you get that, Smoggy? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a 6-star. I think it's probably because you're a higher level than I am. Has anyone verified that DR is not being counted for any of these races? Because I don't think it is. I wonder if I can bring this just a bit bigger. I do kind of like the spacing that's happening here. Is it random? No. No. I just made it worse. Is it really random? Flip horizontally. Is DR being counted? Damn it. That means I may have ruined my DRs tonight by testing. Oh well. I can always raise it back up. How do you know, Smoggy? Because Kudos Prime isn't up just yet, is it? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. I haven't looked at Kudos Prime in like ages. Do I have a Nismo? Oh, you've seen people go from B to A. What are you right now? Are you still in B or are you in A yet? Dude, I'm so far from A. Tonight's performance does not help. Did not help a bit. Yeah, tonight's performance was awful on my part. I am ashamed of myself. I gotta make a Kodak car at some point in time. Oh, half your races are A and B. You're gonna be faster than me once we get back into lobby play, Smog. Yeah, what happened to your caps there? I mean, Nissan or Nismo would go down here good. I think I like the Nissan. The Nismo I can't really use. I mean, I can honestly probably put it like there, but I'd want it to like fill up there. I'd have to find a Nismo that is black and red. I kind of like the Nissan though. What else can I put on the side of this car? A one-finger typer. Well, you're not a very accurate one-finger typer. You might be fast, but you're not accurate. Yeah, you're gonna be faster than me when we get back into the lobby, Smoggy. I've completely ruined my DR. I don't think these Michelin ones are gonna go. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Oh, no. No. No, don't like it. Let me see, because this is Nissan colors are red, white, and blue. So let's see what it looks like with blue. Oh, that's not bad. Nissan blue though, I think is darker. It doesn't look terrible. Do I not have a Nissan Rising Sun? I thought I did. Speed at the cost of accuracy. I can make it a Calsonic car. But Calsonic cars are generally all blue and just says Calsonic along the side. Okay, so the Nissan... Let me see if I can match that blue. Honestly, you could probably do something like that. Or we just have it just kind of sitting in there. I do need it there in order to color match that blue. If I can get that blue to work, I might even be able to make my own decal here. Let's see here. Let's mess with blues. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's the wrong shape. It's this shape. I can get this blue to work. Oh, that's really close. That's really, really close. Shade lighter, it looks like. I'm trying to color match that blue. Super close. Almost there. Almost there. darker. Almost there. Are you gonna stay with Jaguar, Smoggy? Are you gonna move? I don't think I'm gonna stay with Porsche. Not if it keeps on, if it stays the way that it is. I think I'm gonna move off of, oh, that's close. I think I'm gonna move from Porsche. It pains me to say that because I really like Porsche. The Porsches have treated me good. Oh, that's super close. I mean, that's close enough for government work. Alright. In that case, we will take away that Nissan. We will make these guys white. Oh, yeah. Let's get with that white. Delete that. Duplicate that on the opposite side. Let me take a look at... Now I've got some really crazy, wacky ideas going on here. Are you going to stay with Jag, though? That's the question. Are you staying with Jag, or are you going to leave next season? Whenever that happens. I'm not sure when that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to get... I don't think we're going to see a real official season until the summer, like Dylan said. That's my opinion. That just makes sense. That they would hold off until next season, next actual season. Okay. Let's see if we can mimic. And let's see if we can get that red the same color as a Nissan red. It's gonna be tougher. You could probably get it. It's close already. It's already very close. It just needs to be deeper. Ah, that's almost right on it. I used to hate doing this in college, doing color matching. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get this, that same color of red. I think it's, no, it's this one. Yeah. We'll tuck this guy underneath all this craziness that's happening here. You're gonna stick? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick with. I don't think I'm gonna stick with Porsche. I would like to, but I don't. I kind of want to try something else, and then I'll probably go back to Porsche. Okay, and on top of that, we're gonna add a layer above that. It needs to be below that. Oh, too far below. Right there. So gonna have to be a little space. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stay with Porsche. I would like to. Like I said, the Porsche's been good to me, man. Both of them have been really good to me, and all that Porsche experience down the drain feels like a waste. Though I think I would went to another car. Ooh. I mean, it's not terrible looking. I don't know if I like that bubble where it is, though. It was worth a try. We'll just delete it. kind of think I just like the Nissan down there. Yeah, the Fords are probably really good. I agree, the Ford's probably really, really good. And I thought about Ford too. I'm afraid that if we start doing gas races, the Ford's going to be, it's going to suffer. The Mustang is, at least. Maybe not the group, the GT. But I think the Mustang will. The Group 4 Mustang's always been kind of a gas guzzler, so. So I'm not absolutely positive whether or not. I don't know where to go, man. I really don't know which direction to go in. You know, I want to be competitive. Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere. Stripes. Stripes, folks. And maybe we'll be able to put the Nismo in there. I mean, we can do something abstract, and this is kind of like an abstraction. It's a big word. Now we're using really big fancy words. Now, what I could do... lower this just a bit. Can I fit a white stripe in there? Abstract the Nissan Sun. And then this layer would have to be above this one. So we want to add a layer above. I almost want to try Genesis too. I want to try the Genesis out. Oh, dude, the Porsche's almost unbeatable on fuel races. But I'm kind of sick of being kind of slower than everyone else in the straightaways, man. You know, that's the fatal flaw with a Porsche, is that it's when we do races that have long straightaways, I always end up falling behind. But like places like Interlagos, oh god, it's so good at Interlagos. Especially when we're doing fuel saving races, man, the Porsche is almost unbeatable there. And I'm gonna miss that. I really am gonna miss that bit if I do leave Porsche. It's a sad thought that I'm gonna leave Porsche, because I really like Porsche. Superhero pose. Can we stretch it out a little bit more? Oh, this is going somewhere now, guys. I wasn't sure there for a second, but it's going somewhere now. Yeah, that's the one thing I really would like to keep on driving for Porsche. But then another part of me says that maybe we should try another manufacturer. Just for like a season. It's not gonna be forever. It's not gonna be forever. Oh, you know what livery I should have tried to copy is the actual Z livery. When they ran the 300Z. Well, in that case, then, we probably need to move... Where's that other red stripe? That other red stripe needs to... kind of be bigger. I see that black stripe back there. I mean, we'll We will address that issue once we get back there. For now, I just want to kind of get this all proportioned well. I'm probably making this a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. Let me see if I can just... Where is that red line? Where are you? Where are you, red line? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, let's just duplicate that one. Duplicate you. And we might not have to move it down. Well, let's move it down. I was about to say move it down in the hierarchy, but it actually is good where it is in the hierarchy. So you get nice even stripes. And then we will extend it so it meets up with that other line. Boop, like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta look at this black stripe back here. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. We shall overcome. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And I will put... Like I said, I'm overcomplicating things here. But I think I'm going to make stuff easier for myself. Starting now. What is that layer? Well, let's turn you blue. I'm glad you're there. What's that blue? Yeah, I don't know, man. I really do like the Porsches. I like the idea that I drive for Porsche in the video game. Makes me feel like I'm a better driver for it. But if I get left in the dust during a race, like, dude, Daytona is gonna destroy. It's not gonna be good at Daytona. Neither the RSR or the Cayman will be good at Daytona. And that pains me to think about that. But the tests that I've done at Daytona with the RSR, it's not very fast. Oh, yeah. That's pretty dang cool looking so far. So I've abstracted the Nissan Rising Sun. Instead of using a circle, I'm using red lines. It's a design choice. It's a design choice. I think the folks at Nissan wouldn't mind it. It's a bold choice. We're making bold design decisions right now. It is a bold choice to do that, but I don't think anyone at Nissan would mind. We're selling stuff now. I don't know what other manufacturer I'd go for. Maybe, I like the idea of Genesis. I really wanted to drive for Bentley, man. I'm really bummed that Bentley isn't in this game. Because in real life, Bentleys are amazing. And the GT... Maybe we can make the spacing just a little bit bigger. In the GT series... at least the IMSA series, they do really well. that Nissan some room to breathe back there. Yeah, I was really bummed that it didn't end up in the game. Maybe sometime later. Who knows? Maybe one more stripe. Maybe one little thin stripe up top. I also thought of doing Nissan. I'm really curious about that that one car, the Sil 80. Or Sylvia, I'm sorry. Misspoke. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna have to get you to follow the contour of this shape here. That's gonna be really tough to pull off. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to give it the college try. So that's gonna require me to align with camera. Almost there. You're almost there. Almost there. That's what I like about Align with Camera, is that you can make it do crazy stuff. Now when we get to the front end of the car, it's going to be a little bit of an issue. But maybe if we can make this line just a little bit thinner, could mitigate some of that issue. Things are happening. Dude, if I can get you... Oh, let's try some brave new stuff here. Now, what if I do it here? Let me try adding this. I can get this line to run parallel to this red in a very, very thin layer. I am going to be the master of the universe. The line with the camera might be able to get me there. Oh, it's not going to be able... At that point, I'm going to have to... Are you lining with camera? There we go. We're going into some brave new territory here, guys. It's a brave new world. Aldous Huxley. Never read that book. I've always wanted to, though. I never did. Okay, so that maybe it doesn't have to go all the way around. Oh, but it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that funkiness. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not what I wanted to do. And I don't like... There's still lumpiness happening here. There's still a little bit of lumpiness there. So I might have to rework that line. That's all the front. It's one of these pieces. Dude, go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Bernie. Or if you're around tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, though. Go to sleep. You don't have to stay awake. You'll see this madness tomorrow. Once, hopefully I'll be finished by tomorrow. What time is it, by the way? I'm hungry. Peace. Fist bump. Boop. I need to eat dinner. I've not eaten dinner yet. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same thing tomorrow. I think I'm going to try Nations tomorrow. Are you doing Nations tomorrow, Smoggy? Or Bernie? Either one of you guys? Oh, go to sleep, Bernie. I'm not going to ask you any more questions. Go to sleep. I think I might actually try Nations tomorrow. I never do Nations. But I bought a Mazda tonight, so I might do Nations tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about that. I never do Nations. It's in the rain at Tsukuba Circuit, and I find that exciting. I find all of that exciting. I didn't even know if you're still there, Smoggy. Online with a camera. See. I don't know if this is gonna work. So at a certain point, I need to get this blue line to match up around that curve. Oh, but for the most part, we can probably get most of that to go around. Oh, you're watching F1? Who told me? Someone told me that F1 is on ESPN on Disney Plus. I need to start watching F1. Oh wait, why aren't you going all the way across? Oh. Who's in the lead for F1 right now? The season just started, didn't it? Not too long ago? If I'm not mistaken. I was doing some weird things. Sometimes weird is good. It's when you go on top of the car is when you see the weirdness. Oh, Leclerc and Ferrari. Wow. Old Lewis Hamilton isn't all the way up at top anymore, huh? That's about time. It's about time some young blood comes in and dethrones old Lewis Hamilton, I think. Who's your team? How is the Haas car doing? And how's Williams doing? I really feel for the Williams team, man. I mean, there might be a bunch of... Well, no, it's a British team now. Oh, really? That's right, because they have all the new restrictions now, don't they? Hey, how you doing, Fever? The icy fever. I got that icy fever. What's up, man? How you doing? We're just talking some F1. That's right, because they're doing new regulations now, aren't they? They're now limiting cars, right? You support anyone that's English. They've got new salary caps or spending caps on the cars, don't they? How you doing, Icy? Did you run your races today? Did you run any of the races today? I did, and it was a failure. It was a failure today. I failed so bad today. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. How's your day going, Icy? Oh, you're looking forward to qualifying next tomorrow? Who's your team? Icy. Yeah, you know, I really feel for what's her name too? Frank Williams' daughter, man. Claire Williams? It's a shame that that team... I mean, that's like racing royalty, man. And it sucks to see that team kind of fall apart. It's been falling apart for a while, though. Let's not kid ourselves. I don't watch a whole heck of a lot of F1, but the Williams team hasn't been on top for a really long time. Oh, you've been doing the dailies? Yeah, I feel bad for Claire. I think she got a bad hand dealt to her. But that guy that owns BWT, like his son Lance, what's his name? Wasn't he driving for them for a while? He seemed like a little bit of a prima donna, but you know, your dad's a quadrillion billionaire. I guess you have every right to be a little bit of an asshole. That's nice, though. Yeah, it is nice to see Ferrari with a strong car again, huh? Oh, I don't like how that's meeting up there. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to not see just Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton going after it, right? It's been like that for what, 10 years now? At least with Lewis behind the wheel, like forever. But Verstappen's only been like a couple of what, 5, 6 years. Is Lance Stroll still there? I thought he went over to BWT with his dad. Or whatever that team's name is now. I'm not in love with that. No. It will be nice though. It's like the Lakers. I was so happy when the Lakers weren't like the best team in the world. It's always nice to see a little bit of a change. Maybe I can just do this, a little tweak in here. Maybe I can get it, force it to go straighter. That would be nice to see McLaren back in it, man. It's been a while since McLaren's been back in it. That's when I actually kind of watched Formula 1, was back in the days of the Ferrari versus you know, the old Michael Schumacher days versus what's his name? Oh my god. You know who I'm talking about. Kind of miss those days. Oh, McLaren isn't looking good? Oh, that's just... I'd like to see McLaren back up there, though. I mean, I've been watching the whole F1 Drive to Survive thing, so I've kind of been keeping up with it, what's going on, you know, season to season. I'm not actually watching any of the races. That's how I get all my F1 information, is by watching Drive to Survive. Do you think Porsche will come in? I know they've been really working to try to get Porsche into F1. I mean, I think that would be kind of cool to have Porsche in F1. You know, I remember the good old days. You know, I'm not afraid to see change, but there was something nice about. Well, I mean, back then, I mean, and that's the other thing too. Is like, you know, I don't think it kind of sucks when one team's always on top. So I'm hoping the new regulations kind of help fix that. Oh, Norris was 7th in practice today. But qualifying's tomorrow, yeah? Where are they at tomorrow? Or where's the race at this weekend? Lion's gonna be so hard to get that to meet up. It's so far off. It looks good there, but it does not look good up here. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough sell there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. Man, I'm cool with that, honestly. Oh, they're inside. Okay. Jag was Ford then. Yeah, you know, I wonder why that is. I know there's been talk about trying to get Porsche into it. But whether or not that's going to happen or not, I guess that's really dependent on the Germans. It'd be cool to see Porsche in it again. Or Porsche in it again. Or Porsche in it, period. Not again, because I've never been in it, so. You know, some new blood. I think that would be cool. So they give them spending caps though. They have like they can't spend. Everyone's got a cap now on how much they can spend, right? And I'm hoping that evens out the field just a tiny bit. That'd be nice if it did. Give other teams a chance to, like, win. You know, because Red Bull always seems like it's, you know, in front. Same with Merc. I just haven't watched a whole hell of a lot of it in the last couple of years. I really should start watching a little bit more of it, though. It's just, it comes at a bad time this season because it's always, for me, at least because I'm so involved with watching basketball. this part of the season. But like all my attention goes to basketball, and I just everything else becomes like noise in the background for me. Like football season, I don't even watch football season. Like I rarely ever know when the Super Bowl is happening. Like what? Super Bowl? I didn't even know this. I didn't even know the Rams were in the Super. And I live in the city. You know, I live in Los Angeles. So when that all happened, I was like, really? The Rams? The Rams are in the Super Bowl? Crazy. Didn't know. Didn't know. Completely oblivious. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll bring that out back a little bit. There. So it's tough with, especially since I don't have cable, so I can't really watch it. And I don't have any of the streaming services, because there's streaming services that you can subscribe to. That's what I thought, Speedstar. Like I know there was there was a movement to try to get, at least there have been talks about having Porsche come in. Whether or not that's going to happen or not is a whole different story. But I know they've been trying to get Porsche into it. I gotta look at that that Nissan livery for the Z. You little... Where's that weirdness? Why do you gotta be so weird sometimes, Gran Turismo? I would like to see Porsche in it, just because I'm a fan of Porsche. You know, a bit of a fat Porsche fanboy. How do I get you to not do that? Limit angle. Bring it back just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Want to, can we do that and then throw your depth up a bit? No. Oh, you're basketball too. Who's your squad, Icy? Now we're gonna get into some shit talking. Cause I will talk some basketball shit. Who's your squad? I don't have any right to talk any shit though, because I'm a Wizards fan, so I don't really have any room to talk. Though we got Kristaps Porzingis, so that's like, oh, that was such a big deal for the Wizards. Really excited about that and the possibilities. Though I'm afraid of building a team around Bradley Beal. Oh, you're a Raptors fan. Oh, we have a little bit of beef between the two teams, at least when we were still in the playoffs. Back in the day, the John Wall day. We've had some good playoff series we've had some good games between us in the past. Not so much the Wizards now, but the Wizards in the past. You got a good squad. The Raptors is a strong squad, man. Very strong squad. Yeah, they're one of the best in the league right now, man. They're doing really well. Are they Honda power units? The Red Bull? Yeah, that's right. That's right, because I remember... Because Red Bull was with Renault at first, and then they went to Honda. Yeah, that was a bad sweep. I didn't want to bring that up. But hey, you guys are way better than us now. You guys have gone... Because who do you have on your squad? You've got a bunch of dudes on your squad that are just like... But it's gonna collapse. You can't sustain that type of squad for a long time. No, I'm not gonna say that. They've got a strong squad underneath of them right now. I wish I could say the same about the Wizards, but the Wizards, they don't understand how to rebuild a team, unfortunately. I don't know if... I'm hoping they don't ruin... I'm hoping we don't trade Kyle Kuzma. And I'm hoping Kyle Kuzma probably has another year on his contract with us. But he's been a really big driving force with the team. So it would suck if we lost him. You know, Porzingis is on a 2-year, I think. And if we... Not to get too much into basketball, we signed Bradley Beal to a max contract for 6 years. I don't know where he's going to be at year 3 in his development as a basketball player. And that really scares me. Do you guys still have Kyle Lowry? No. Yeah, you do. You have Kyle Lowry and you've got someone else. Who else is on that squad? Because I haven't really looked at the Raptors lineup in a bit. And the only basketball I've been really watching is like highlights videos of the Wizards. Yeah, but I think you guys have got definitely good pieces. You definitely have a really tight squad. Oh, did Lowry leave? Really? Yeah, see, I haven't really been keeping up with other teams around the league. I've only really been keeping up with the Wizards, so I haven't. Like I said, I just watch everything. I just watch highlight reels. I've just been watching highlights for the Wizards games, which have not been fantastic. We started off the season strong, and then ended up fading. It's terrible. It pains me. It pains me to see all that potential just go to waste. I'm just hoping we don't lose anyone big in the off season. At least we're number 9 in the lottery right now. Which I think right now that we're just trying to throw the season so we get a higher pick in the lottery at the very, you know, in the summer. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. Why is that doing that? I'm asking Gran Turismo to do some grand things right now. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to end up in the lottery. I'm hoping we get a good pick because we really need a point guard. Yeah, but that's a pretty solid... You've got a couple solid guys in that lineup right now. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if I want Wall to come back to the Wizards. It is left-hand drive. See it? How you doing, Adam? Good to meet you. Dude, I like Bradley Beal a lot too, right now. But at with a 6-year contract, I don't know where he's going to be at the end of that 6-year contract in his development as a player. Dude, he's a bona fide all-star, and he's probably one of the most overlooked all-stars out there because he's on the Wizards. I can't actually wait to drive this car, Adam. I've been just kind of goofing around with liveries all night tonight, so it's kind of what we do here sometimes. Oh, I didn't change the color of that red. No wonder that's off. Awesome, man. Did you run a race tonight? Did you do any of the manufacturers races tonight? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about, because he's getting up there in age, man, and the whole like injury thing this year with him. Disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I'm a disappointed fan. I really should have looked at the... That's why... I don't know why I didn't look at that Nissan Z. Because there's a Nissan Z, a 300ZX, the 300ZX GT car. It's too late now. I mean, this is close enough. It started out as a BRE car, but I don't think I can... I just don't have enough decals for the BRE. Yeah, it's a really big contract. Yes, this is the American spec car. I would imagine in the EMEA or in Asia's, well, EMEA, maybe the EMEA gets a right-hand drive car. I don't know if that's the case for this game. That would make sense, but then there's certain cars, you know, that we get here in the US in this game that are right-hand drive. Like the Jag. Is the Jag right-hand drive? I don't know. Smoggy drives it. Why are you doing that there, Gran Turismo? But you're not letting me do things crazy here. It's really limiting. It's a line with camera. That's so weird. Okay, well maybe we can't go with that blue piece there. I can't wait to drive this car though. One of my other viewers tonight said that it's a really cool car to drive. I'm just a huge fan of the Z. Had some growing up as a kid. Technically my first car was a Z. Alright, well maybe we can just get rid of this bit up the front. Oh, no, what did we just delete? Oh, we did. We deleted the right one. Now, if I could get this red piece to agree with me here. I just want you a little bit shorter. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. And then once I start limiting start losing the line. How am I going to fix that? How am I going to fix that? Move it back just a bit? Maybe it's too long? Yeah. Duh. When in doubt, the easiest solution is probably the best solution. Yeah, it's a big contract. The Bradley Beal contract's big. And that's why I'm not too stoked about it. Maybe if he was still starting out, then I would be stoked about a full contract, but I'm just afraid that he's gonna start falling off, Bradley Beal, when we need him the most. Let's go with red. And align with the camera. We're gonna probably have to do some limiting here. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe you'll let me do this now, Gran Turismo, will you? Now, thematically, I kind of want that red line to be there. Maybe we move up just a bit. What seat are you guys right now? Icy? Where are you in the standings right now for the East Coast? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Toronto's East. Duh. Of course, because we played together in the upset. I don't want to bring up the upset. The sweep. We brought out the broom. You're not gonna let me play this, are you, Gran Turismo? That's a shame. I mean, I could probably move that decal underneath. Let's move it underneath. Oh, but we can't. So we have to move everything underneath. 7th now. It's gonna be a tough playoff season. There are a lot of the strong teams are now in the East, it seems like, and the West isn't doing typically what they do, which is destroy the East. So it's gonna be an interesting playoff series, I think. There we go. I'm going to call it right now. A team in the East is going to take the title this year. Nah, are you guys that... No, really? You guys are in risk of the play-in tournament, really? We were in risk of that for a little while there, but then we did bad enough that we ended up out of it. It's good. Good. We need to recoup as a team. That's not terrible. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick this guy. Where's that Nissan? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. This car is really funky around the front end. It's not letting me do things that I normally do on cars. It's been a bit of a wrestling match with the old Z. I mean, it's not terrible. Can we get it any bigger? Nope. Not gonna let me. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Now, if we could get that, if I could get a little blue piece underneath of that. Like I said, this has been a wrestling match with this car. I thought this livery was going to be easy. Well, that was before when we thought we were building a BRE livery. Nope. Okay, there we go. Front. And we'll add a layer below it. And we'll make it that rectangle in blue. Blah. Oh, where'd you go? This car is acting so weird. There we go. Not sure if that's quite in the center. It doesn't look like it's in the center. Get you to not do that weirdness that you're doing. Yeah, this is a really odd part of the car, man. I don't get it. Every time, doesn't matter how many times you work with this thing, it will surprise you. And the most surprising ways. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm gonna have to really look at another Nissan Z. I want to look at that 300ZX and maybe try to do something along the lines of that, because I think that's going to be easier to pull off than doing a BRE design. What time is it though? Oh god, it's almost 11 o'clock. I might have to start pulling up and got a bit of a direction here. And then this would be blue. Oh. Skew. Skew, and they get big. And get bigger. Get much bigger. If I can get it to skew out. There we go. And then let's do this. Just for any fringing that's gonna happen. We need to fix that fringing right there too. Where's that front nose piece? Nope. It's gonna be one of these upper pieces. What's that one? What is your projection angle, my friends? There you go. I got it. Okay, so now just eyeing it. Because what I'm gonna do is duplicate that triangle and then change the one underneath to white and see if I can't. Probably would be easier if I joined the triangle up here. And we can very easily do that. We have to switch the body to add layer. We'll look at the front and we'll get this triangle. Flip it vertically. Scale it to size. Get it to kind of how straight can I get you? I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe if I move it out, it's gonna be tough to kind of match. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this though, because then I'm seeing that this little bit down here isn't quite straight. So I'm just gonna have to eyeball where center is here. That's kind of center. We'll take that place, delete it, duplicate it. Money, what's up, man? Speaking of, how's Tennessee doing? Are they still in the dance? Speaking of amazing basketball teams right now. I haven't been watching any of March Madness. Okay. Duplicate that layer. We'll make this one blah. And shrink it up. Did you just get off of work, money? Dude, it's late. It's late, bro. If I really wanted to, I could make this blue go all the way down the middle of the car. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. How's your week been, money? How you been doing? I really don't know where I'm going with this car. I'm a little tired and hungry, actually, honestly. I haven't eaten anything since like 9 o'clock this morning. Oh, you lost the tournament? That's too bad. You guys were doing so well. You guys are a pretty high-seated team, too, man. That's a disappointment. I want to take a look at that Nissan 300Z GT car. Like I said, I don't know if I'm exactly know where I'm going with this at this point. I mean, it isn't terrible. It isn't terrible, but there are things about it I don't like. Well, you guys have been... Sounds like you've been killing in baseball already. You have been killing in baseball. If we don't succeed with this car, and I'm willing to scrap it, at least we'll learn some stuff about the Z and how to design on the Z. It isn't my favorite design. Of mine. I've had better designs. Once again, this might be a little bit of fatigue and probably a little bit of hunger talking. I do want to look at that Z car that they ran GT3 with. Or not GT3, I think it's a GT1 car actually. Plus the livery editor's being really weird at the front end of this car. Being very odd, being very strange. Let me just look at something here real quick. Show layer. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I like where this is going. Dude, every time you tell me something about your baseball team, they're like blowing everyone out of the water. Think you guys have an unfair advantage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I totally love this. I'm not sure. Just not sure, man. Let me take a look at something real quick. I want to say it was the 300ZX. It was the 300ZX IMSA car. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Damn it, maybe we'll have to go... We might have to go backwards and redo this whole car. I was trying to recall what it looked like from memory. But if we did something like that, that would be pretty dope. But that means I have to redo the whole car, which I'm not like too worried about. It's not like I put a whole bunch of work into this. I spent most of the time just chit-chatting tonight, so. I do like that livery though. It's a sweet livery. So basically the car has to be red. white hood. Blue in the front. I mean, I might not have to destroy everything. It just would be much easier to have a picture of it in front of me so I could try to emulate that. How I'm going to shoehorn this... I mean, actually wouldn't be too hard to shoehorn this design onto this car. This is another car I wish would make it into this game. I'm hoping this car makes it into this game. It was in, I want to say it was in Gran Turismo 4 at least. Hey, look, it's a Tursimo model of that Z. That's a super out of print model right now. Oh, wait a minute. That's a, that's actually a... They sell that. That's a TAO2. Oh, wow, really? I might have to go break out one of my drift cars and slam that body on there. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that looks like it's a brand new... It's a TAO2. So if anything, it's at least only a year old or so. Now I'm talking about... remote control cars. That's kind of the direction that I want to go in now that I can't really do a BRE car. The Broncos Stadium caught on fire? No, I didn't hear about that. I wonder if I can do most of it. I didn't hear about that, Money. I had no idea. I hope no one got hurt. I probably don't have to destroy everything. Was everyone alright? Yeah, I didn't hear about that. When did that happen? Today? Probably didn't hear about it because I've been Gran Turismoing all day. If it happened today, I didn't know anything about that. I mean, honestly, I don't really have to erase that much. I worked so hard right here, though. Actually, I did most of the work on that one little side bit. Tonight may have not been a successful night for the livery creation stream, huh? We've had so many hits. So I was expecting to have one miss. And this is going to be that one miss. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, man. That's just how it goes. I'm not going to erase all of it. Not like I can't recreate all that stuff anyway, so I mean it's not like a huge deal. But what if I could do this? If I can remember right, this bit was blue. And then this bit was blue. The rest of the car was red. And the hood was white. Right? Yeah, when did that happen? Well, I'm glad no one was hurt. Did the whole stadium burn down, though? Wow. That's a big deal. Are you talking about Mile High Stadium is now no more? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's sad. That's a really... That's a historic stadium, man. I don't watch a whole heck of a lot of football, though, so... But it's been around for a while. You know, I was actually in Denver for a business trip not too long ago. Now I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't actually go inside Mile High Stadium. Now that's, I mean, I'm sure they'll rebuild it, but that's really sucks for Denver fans. I'm sure they'll rebuild it though. Let's see if I can do this real quick. I doubt I can though. It's gonna take a while to do some of these curves. They're really, really subtle curves, but especially around this wheel well. Oh, it only went 1,000 square feet. Okay, well that's not bad. I thought you meant that it all burned down. I was like, oh, that sucks. That's a shame. It's a waste of a stadium. Well, that's better. Yeah, this might take too long, and the time that I really want to spend on it. Because I really want to get some dinner. We'll figure something out with the Z here. It's a shame, man. We started off so strong, man. We made that Castrol livery so fast. But once again, that's the difference of having a car with a very, very specific design and just kind of riffing. And that's what I've been kind of doing here, is just kind of riffing with this car. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, man. This is how livery creation goes. But you'll always walk away with some sort of experience. Damn you, game. Yeah, I thought you meant it burnt the whole thing down. So proud of that curve though. That's tough to pull off. Well, it's not really that tough to pull off, but the front end of the car is a bit of a nightmare. This little curve right here, I'm really proud of that. It's so subtle. Yeah, I thought you had meant the whole thing had burnt down, Money. Well, I'm glad everyone was okay and that the whole thing didn't burn down. Because that would have been sad. I'm not a Broncos fan, but I think John Elway's got funny teeth, but he hasn't played for the Broncos in eons. There was a bombing near the track, 13 miles away. Yeah, I know, we've been talking about it, about at least F1. And my lack of knowledge about F1. At least what's going on in the world of F1 right now. Because I haven't been really paying attention to it. Because I'm in basketball mode. Push that all the way up. And that will give us our car to that point. At least we got back to this point pretty quickly. And I'm gonna have that white line go all the way around the car. And that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Let's see if I can do it in the next 15 minutes. And then we'll finish this car tomorrow, I think. So I am starting to now get kind of hungry. Was anyone hurt in the F1? That bomb? I hope not. And do they know if it's... Is that related to F1? I'm so bad with world events. Just don't keep up. Oh, drivers boycotted. What, the race? Can't go too far out there. Okay. Now can I do this with just one piece? Just make it really big. I don't think so. Well, that's good. At least no one was hurt. What drivers are boycotting? Like all of the drivers are boycotting, or? Get this to extend out. Okay, we can. Boom. Okay. Well, we got there quickly. Let's see if I can wrap this. Duplicate symmetrically. Yeah, at least we got that kind of taken care of pretty quickly, honestly. I'm gonna have to download more decals though. But we could probably pull this off a lot easier than the BRE design. Now let me see if I can get something to curve. All of them, but they're still gonna race, huh? Did anyone claim the bomb? Like, did any one group say, "Hey, that we were the dudes that bombs that set this bomb"? And was it in protest of the F1 race? It's weird. This little bit's gonna be a tricky one. We're gonna have to use good eyeballs to make this turn. Four hours and 20 minutes. 420, dude. Well, I hope it goes off without a hitch. I'm hoping they'll be able to race. But do we know, is anyone claiming the bomb? Maybe we can get this to duplicate. And make this kind of run parallel along with this. And we might call it a night. Once I get this little bit done here. That's close, but not quite. Not quite my tempo. Nope, not quite my tempo. And really, realistically, I would like this to go. I can try to fill it in. Soon here. I want to do. I'm gonna try to do Nations tomorrow, man. My first Nations Cup ever. That's gonna be a toughie. You're gonna be stubborn, little spot. It's gonna be a tough curve to try to mimic. And I'm not totally buying that this curve is doing the things that I want it to do either. Maybe I can flip it upside down. Flip it vertically. I mean, honestly, it probably is going to go kind of like that. I don't know how I'm going to get it to compound shape itself to conforming there. Why would you that? Why didn't you think they should race there? I mean, they already do Bahrain. Is that the race tomorrow, Bahrain? And that's been on the schedule for a while now, that race. And they do Dubai too, so I mean, Formula One likes to operate in that area. And I'm sure they make a lot of money at that race. I'm sure it's a big money race for them, for F1 at least. This car is doing some weird stuff, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough turn to make, man. And I am not completely satisfied with what's happening here. Can I move that layer down here? No, it gets obscured by something. Yeah, we might have to scrap this plan, man. It's a disappointment. We had such a successful earlier with the Supra. Not so successful with the Z. Not as successful as I want it to be. But once again, that may be the difference of not having a lot of sleep. Or kind of short on sleep and very hungry right now. Maybe if I can get this to conform, though. Nah. It looks like it's a little off anyway, so... Can I make that just a tiny bit smoother? No, because it's getting over that little lip. Just don't want it to be on that little lip. Bahrain. You think Tennessee should be #1 in baseball? They might very well be. They seem like they're really cleaning up money. Sorry. Little frustrated now. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird angle to like kind of mess with, man. I mean, I guess it's all the reason to kind of mess with it just a bit more. Yeah, I'm not really convinced that that's gonna work. I mean, maybe if I could get that blue line to work out, but even looking at that blue bit, it's just really off. It's very sloppy. It's very sloppy. Do that piece. No. That piece. Nope, not that piece. It is that piece. Yeah, not totally convinced about this one. You win some, you lose some. Just how the name of the game goes. That might not be the way you want it to go. But you can't stop it sometimes. How much do I charge for designs? I don't... Audi? That's a good question. I was talking about this earlier. I don't generally charge for designs. I have a Patreon membership. Smoggy is actually a member. He's one of my Patreons, and at the level that he's at for my Patreon, I give him free designs for his life. Yeah, I don't think they want anything like that. I agree, Smoggy. Oh, go to sleep, money. Go to sleep. Good night. Boosted Audi. What do you have a specific design in mind? What car do you drive? That's probably my first question. And how many designs do you want? I wouldn't even know the first way of how to charge that. I mean, I guess I could do it through PayPal, but yeah, I really don't have a price. I really don't have a price that I have set for it. I just have the Patreon. I mean, if you wanted to pay for the Patreon membership, it depends on how. It really depends on how complicated your design is. I would do something like, because what I've been doing with Smoggy is we've been doing little design sessions, like we're doing right now. This isn't for Smog though, but we'll do little design sessions during stream. Like here, I'll show you one of the cars. I'll show you everything. Let me show you what I've designed so far. This I don't think is gonna work. It has potential, but I don't like where it's going. Thanks, Boosted Audi. You know, I've been playing with it for a while now, so I've been playing with this since like Gran Turismo 4. It actually really came into its own in sport. And the tools that they give you in sport and in 7 are really... 7 is like... It's gotten so much better. And it's not much different, but there are little things that they added to 7 that make it so much easier to do designs. Let me show you, and you can kind of tell me the level of complexity based on what I've already designed for this game. I've got a bunch from sport, but we'll just look at what I've done so far. And if you want to look me up on the PSN, go ahead and friend me, and you can look at my gallery, but we'll take a look right now. And just based off of the designs that I have in my gallery, this is another Patreon member. Actually, this was for Jared Freeman, who was my first member. He was my first viewer, actually. This is for his son. He's picked up the Porsche this season, so I designed this car for him. It's kind of based off of a car that I designed for him in Gran Turismo Sport. Oh, you're rocking the Beetle for B races. How many designs would you want? Here's this. I did this today. We slammed this together, and this is funny because this car looks very complicated, but I literally did this in about an hour. But that was because all the stripes and stuff were downloaded. You know, and the Castrol design is pretty easy. Once you have all of the stripes, like all these red and green stripes, it's pretty easy to lay this one out. You'd probably want to do something Volkswagen-centric. I've designed on the Beetle before. Here's a Porsche I just made up. This is based on the Marlboro livery. Which is like a really simple livery. This took me about a half hour to do. So it really depends on the complexity and if you have an idea of which... This is literally me just throwing stuff together, and that's what I do a lot of times. I'll just throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks, and if it works, then it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, like the Z design, it just isn't working right now. At least the way that I see it. Here's one of Smoggy's cars. And this, once again, is like a one-off original design. Guinness has never just sponsored Jaguar. But this is what I imagine a Guinness Jaguar would look like. You know, it's basic, real basic stuff, man. I try to keep it basic. I try to keep it as simple as possible. Okay. So you would want basically like a base design for like a team, like a base team design for all 4 of your cars, and that'll be easy, because once I get one of the cars down, then all the other cars should, you know, kind of fall into place. And that's the thing with the liveries, is like, if you're kind of one-offing and just kind of riffing, it's harder because you have to kind of think of stuff. But like if I'm doing like this, Marlboro never sponsored BMW, but if I have a framework of what the design looks like, then it's far easier. It's way easier for me to slam it on different cars. So that first car will be the hardest car to design, and then the other 3 or 4 cars will be way easier to design. And this is a perfect example, is this is Smog's car, his Group 3 and his Group 4 car. Once I had developed the design from this car, it made it so much easier, and this is based off of a Barry Sheen motorcycle livery. I don't know how I was able to shoehorn a motorcycle livery onto a Group 3 and Group 4 car, but I managed to do it. But once I had this kind of layout figured out, that took me probably about 2 or 3 hours to do. But once I had it figured out, this literally took me maybe like an hour to do. Check my Instagram. Okay, let me look at it real quick. But yeah, see, I mean, this is kind of, once again, 2 of the same car. I had to adapt things for this car, but in order for it, you know, in order for me to like figure out the design, it really just needed a baseline design for what it was going to look like, and then the rest of it just kind of falls into place. But they're essentially the same car. Let me check my Instagram. Did you friended me on Instagram? What am I doing here? New window. Instagram. Let's look at Instagram. Okay. Are you part of a racing team? Boosted. Hold on, I'm looking at Instagram. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice Audi. I'm VAG too. I drive a VW. I've been driving VWs forever. Is that an A4? Do you have an Avant? Oh, that's a pretty looking car. Yeah, I drive a Volkswagen Alltrack. I had a Volkswagen R32 for a while. You do have an Avant. Oh my god, that's such a cool car. And you're on BBS's. Oh, that's so good. Are those BBS's or OZs? Sorry, I'm looking at your Instagram right now. Hold on, I'll pop back over to. You do have an Avant. You're a fellow station wagon driver. Oh, which VWs have? I've had 2 Mark II GTIs, one Mark II GTI, the R32, the Alltrack, which is what I'm driving now. Oh, really? $25 years. I've been driving Volkswagen for a long time now. Probably about the same amount of time, about 25 years. I had that R32 for a long time. Me and that R32 went for a really long time. I was actually surprised about how much money I resold that car for. It was a lot of money. It had 121,000 miles, and I was the only owner of that car, and I ended up selling it for like 17 grand not too long ago. About when I got the Alltrack, which was about 5 years ago. Oh, those are APR cars. Okay. Did I follow you on Instagram? New window. News window. But what was your idea for your design, Boosted Audi? I'm following you now. Okay, good. Good. Oh, cute kid too, by the way. Your child is adorable. That's a cute baby. That's one cute baby. I don't want to show it on Instagram or on the stream, unless you want me to. But I don't want to show off people's kids on the stream unless they explicitly want to show off their kids. Your baby's cute though. Those are dope rims. Those are sick wheels, man. Oh, that Avant. That Avant, though. Oh, that Avant life. I want an RS4 Avant so bad. Sick. Super, super sick. Yeah, you know, it really depends on the complexity of the design. And then, you know, once again, something we can talk about on stream. It could be a fun project too. But yeah, at Smoggy's level, I think he's at 75 bucks a year. I don't know what... Is it 75 bucks? I can't even remember what my Patreon membership levels are at. I want to say it's like 75 bucks a month, I think. But that gives you free liveries for the rest of your life. I don't know how long I can offer that either, too. It's just, it's gonna be hard if I get like a bunch of people that want me to make custom liveries. So, I might have to do a cutoff at some point. But right now, it's just one person. But I'm indebted to Smoggy for supporting the channel and for being awesome. And whatever Smoggy wants, I will give him as far as cars are concerned. Car designs. And they're fun, man. I have a lot of fun doing it. You know, it's not like work. I can sit and mess around with stuff and, you know, decide if I like something or not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this car. But Audi, Boosted Audi, I don't know if you're there yet. Are you there? I know you said burb. I'll just wait for you to burb. Be right back. Smoggy, you're still there. Yeah, I don't think the Saudis want that in their country either. It's not good for business, definitely. And it's definitely not good for tourism. And I honestly don't think it's the Saudis that are doing it. It's some other group. But I'm not going to talk about politics. I didn't even know that happened. At least no one got hurt. At the very least, no one got hurt, so that's good. That's always a good thing. It would be much worse if someone got hurt. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get the Z livery off tonight. I was just talking about the bomb. I didn't know about that. How big was it? Was it terribly big, or obviously it wasn't deadly enough to kill anyone? It's still a real bummer though, man. I'm hoping nothing happens during the race. You know, that would be terrible. You're doing stuff, eating nachos? Well, eat your nachos then. I can't remember what your Patreon membership is like every year. I was trying to tell Boosted Audi because he wants me to do a bunch of liveries, which I'm more than happy to do. Did you want me to build a still car for you? I still need to do a group 3. That's why I was asking you earlier whether or not you're going to stay with Jag. Because I need to know so I can build your... Do you want a group 3 Guinness car? I'm guessing you... Or group 4 Guinness Jag? I'm guessing you want one, right? Oh, they targeted off facilities. Yeah, I still need to give you your group 4 Jag. Guinness Jag. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's about F1. So you don't want the still car anymore? Do you want a Jag? Do you want a Guinness Jag as well to match your Group 3 car? I mean, I probably should. Unless you want the Group 3 car to just be the Guinness one. I mean, it could be cool. I don't know. Let's pull it out real quick. Let's see what happens. Let's just look at the still logo on the Jaguar. Would you want the whole car to be orange? Because as far as I know, still is only orange. And maybe black? I don't know. Let's look at your Group 3 car. You want it on the Group 4 car? Or do you want one for both cars? Let me give you some variety. You know, that's your call. Where did your Jaguar? There's your Group 4. Let's go pull this into the garage and see what we can do. Just for a tiny bit. Half the car orange or a half? What do you mean by half? Orange and white. We can do the car orange and white if we want to. Let's start off with white first, real quick. We've got this brilliant white. And I've got a still logo. I downloaded a still logo for you, I think. I'm going to mull over this a little bit too to see how I'm going to make this different from all of your other cars. Which one would I use? Maybe this one? Whew! That's going to be interesting. I'm going to need that for a reference color. Just for the orange. We're not going to do all this. I just want to look at, see what it looks like, Smoggy. This will be something I'll have to mull over. gonna be darker. Slightly lighter though. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gran Turismo? Oh my god, nachos sounds so delicious right now. Hungry. Let's just look. Let's look if we just did something simple. It's always the best designs or the simple ones. Just for shits and giggles. Let's just look at what still looks like on the side of this car. And where I would put stuff on the side of this car. Interesting. Maybe bring that down. And back. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting design to try to pull off. But if we just go basic with it for now. How about that? I don't think I have a diagonal car for you just yet. But that's kind of cool. Maybe we should put the still further down on the car. Like there, maybe? Huh. You know, this could be a fun car to design. Okay, did you send it to my Instagram? Boosted? Give me a second. Give me a second, let me catch up with you. Okay, I see it. Give me a second. Oh. Oh yeah, I could totally do something like that. I've actually wanted to do something like that. You would want that on all your cars. Okay. And I might even have that same font in my computer. Do you know what, by any chance, do you know what your that font is? That's a cool wrap. I love that orange. Cheers, Smoggy. Peace. Boop. Go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, Smoggy. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, what are your cars that you want to put it on? You want to put it in a bug? What else? Is it the Group 3 bug that you want to put it on? Yeah, I could totally pull that off. That actually isn't that hard. Peace, Smoggy. Oh, that's a font group. I might be able to get my hands on that font as well. I've got a pretty big library of fonts. I'm gonna have to take a see an Apex decal in the back as well. Well, I'm trying to make it bigger. I'm just looking at my laptop screen and it's not that big. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, computer. Yeah, I'm just looking at the other stickers that you have on there. That would probably be the hardest part, is trying to get... let me just show you. If you don't mind me showing internet the design of your card, do you mind me putting what you sent me on stream? The Apex sticker that's in the back, I might be able to recreate the one that's on the hood. I can't quite make out what it says on it. You know what also would help? Audi, boosted Audi. If you join the Discord, we can share. Rather than going through Instagram, and I also get a larger preview in my Discord server. But we can pass messages through the server. Oh, I'll totally do my thing. Yeah, I could totally do that. I could do most of it. Okay, yeah, the base I could totally do. The base I could totally do. That isn't terribly hard. They actually have a hexagon. They have a few hexagon designs in the game, which will make that the hexagon design pretty easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, totally, man. I think, yeah, okay, we'll put it on. We'll put it on the desktop real quick. It should be showing up on the disc. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this decal here. You see where my mouse pointer is? This one here. I would like to see what that looks like big though, because I might be able to actually get this rendered out, or I might even be able to render it in game. These two guys back here, I just like to see what they look like close up, because it's possible I could actually do the whole livery. And this one here, this decal or this font I could probably find pretty easily. Well, look, I'll look and see what it's like. You want it faded in like a okay, I get you. From where the black goes into the orange, you kind of want you want that to be like a gradual fade into that hexagon design, yeah? Yeah, I can't see that being a terribly huge problem. I could probably pull that off. And I've been trying to find an excuse to use that design. Let me play with it, Boosted, and let me see what I can do before you commit to anything. Let me see what I can pull off, and then let me finish one car first, Boosted, and then we can talk about payment and stuff. Because I don't want you to start paying Patreon and then me not be able to deliver, right? I don't believe in you paying for something that I can't deliver just yet. So let me play with it first, and then we'll talk about we can discuss, or you can decide whether or not you want it or not, and then, you know, from that point on, you can join Patreon. How about that? Let's do it on one car first. Which car would you want to start on first? We're not gonna do it tonight. We'll do, because I'm about to call it a night. But I will start on it either probably tomorrow or this weekend. You know, just like me with video games, I don't believe in pre-ordering for video games. So I'm not going to ask anyone to pre-order before they... Let me make something first for you, and then you can decide whether or not it's worthwhile for you to pay for it or not. Does that sound fair? And then once you like, if you like it, then you can start paying me. But I would like to spit something out first. And tomorrow during the stream, maybe we'll work on the stream tomorrow. You know, I just want to be fair to people that are, you know, I don't want to. I hate the idea of you starting to pay right now and then me not being able to, you know, deliver what exactly you want. So. You know, in all fairness, to you. Because it's a steep cost. Right, the Patreon's expensive, so at least to me, it's expensive. But I'm super honored that people are willing to pay for it. But I would like to give you a product to look at first before you decide to pay money for it, if that makes sense. We will still totally work on it, though. I would like to actually start it tomorrow, because I honestly want to work with the hexagon design. I've been wanting to do a design like that for a while now. So it'll give me something to do. And it'll make for great entertainment as well. Yeah. But I totally would love to do it. Yeah, tell me which car you wanted to start on first. I'll take a look at it tonight. And then we'll probably start working on it tomorrow, if at all possible. And you can see if you like it. If you don't like it, then you know, it's no big loss. I'm honestly doing these streams so people can learn how to do liveries. So you know, it's not going to be a loss if you don't like what I end up sticking out for you. I would like to try to match the livery as close as possible. And then, you know, give you something that exactly what you want, so. But let's talk about this tomorrow, man. I would like to start working on this tomorrow for you. So you can watch the process as well. And like I said, with having something already laid out for me, it makes things way easier, because I don't have to guesstimate anything. I can just work off of a template and kind of go from there. But it should be something that is achievable. I don't know if you're still there. Are you still there, Boosted? I'm gonna call it a night. I'm starving right now, and I'm super tired. Is my chat even caught up? I don't know if it is or not. But like I said, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna get some eat. I have to get something to eat, and I have to go to bed, so I can stream tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow too as well, from probably noon or 1 till about midnight, and then Sunday as well. I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I'd totally be down, man. I really would love to do that design, because it has a lot of elements that I really, really have been wanting to do for a while now. I just haven't found an excuse to do it. And sometimes you need that in order to get these liveries done. But anyways, I don't even know if I'm making any sense right now because I'm super tired. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry and tired, sleepy. I haven't eaten in hours, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna take a look at your design, Boosted, and I'm gonna see. I might even start a little something tonight if I am awake enough to do it. But I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, around noon or 1 my time, Pacific Standard Time. I will be back. Dude, totally lost my train of thought. Anyways, you guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping that was a good part of your day. Once again, tomorrow, noon, 1, and then we'll go until about midnight. Maybe Nations, who knows. We'll see how I feel, but I definitely would like to start on this design. We have a new design to work on. I'm really excited about that. And I'll learn something, and then hopefully folks that are tuning in will learn something about livery design and how to adapt stuff and how to work with the livery editor. I'm hoping that someone is finding all of this really, really, really useful. Because I know there are a lot of people that want to build their own cars but don't know how to do it. So I'm hoping that this is a process, and me doing it is helping someone kind of figure it all out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. But until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow night. Have a good night. Bye. Good night, Boosted, if you're still out there. And everyone else that's out there. Good night. Bye.